Hello?
Can you hear me now?
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear an echo. Not a bad echo.
Let me put my headphones in.
Man, I just had a sneeze attack, like 50 sneezes in a row.
Someone is totally talking about you.
Now my nose is all clogged.
So what's going on, guys?
Thinking about selling my shotgun.
Which one?
The Mossberg 590.
Hey, Foos, you know what's going on.
I do?
Yeah, you do.
I'm lost. What am I supposed to know that's going on?
Warships.
Oh, okay.
That's what's going on.
That's wiggity whack.
All right, let me get back into it. Yeah, right now they're doing like a plus 200% thing.
XP.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing it off and on all day.
Hell, if I would have known that,
I can't play that game.
if I would have known that, I would have been playing a lot more because I've been off and on as well. It is fun. No, I couldn't sit here and play it all day every day.
Well, I've taken breaks too, so, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, but there's some people that play this all day, every day, and that's their job. I could not do that.
Well, they have no lives.
No, they get paid because off YouTube. Okay, so I'm connecting.
Well, shit, why aren't I doing that?
I don't know why.
Oh, wait, I have a somewhat respectable YouTube channel, that's why.
Oh.
Somewhat.
Are you? There you go. I invited you.
I'm already in a game right now.
Well, fuck.
Take that.
Have you gotten out of St. Louis yet?
No. What? No, I've got the... No, I haven't gotten around this thing.
Or
Well,
are you
no.
going to go up the battle?
It's South Carolina.
Okay, so that's what, tier 3?
Yeah, it's a tier 3. I'm not done with that. I've still got like 3,000 more, 3 or 4,000 more experience I need for that one.
Well, I bought a tier 2 destroyer with a top speed of 23 or 24 knots.
Oh man, those blazing speeds, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome. It's, yeah. Let's see, its guns could shoot. Um, doesn't even say. Oh, firing range 6.5 kilometers.
Oh man, how can you deal with all that power?
I, I don't know.
With
It's
great power comes great responsibility, right?
I don't know. Yeah, responsibility is not to get blown up real quick. So I was going to go shooting today and take a new shooter out, and I woke up about 7:30, and looked at the radar, and it was supposed to start raining at about 9:30, and I looked, and big old freaking cell storm coming our way. So I went ahead and canceled it, and then as soon as that cell storm hit the Missouri border, which is like 20 minutes away, the damn thing broke up and split right around town. So I didn't get any rain here at all. And I was like, son of a bitch.
You should have gone shooting.
But the thing is, if we would have went shooting, it would have freaking poured. So I told them tomorrow, no matter what, and even if it does rain, we'll go to a different range, the range I actually got shot at. We'll go to that one since I'll have more than just myself there.
Wait. You got shot at?
Ish. I was walking targets down, and a group started opening fire on their target. Yeah.
And this is a place you want to go and,
I don't want to go back, but if it's raining, I'll go back because no one else will be there. So,
good luck.
yeah, I don't plan on going to that one by myself ever again. So, how far are you being dead?
Kind of just started.
All right, I will. Oh, I won the Farragut game. Okay, I will get in my Smith from my Farragut to my Smith.
Yeah, you get your Smith out.
Well, I'm going to get my Smith out. Heck, Caleb kind of started reloading chat last night, and we just stayed off air and bullshit about everything until about a little after midnight. But I think we're gonna tell them about the one tomorrow, and it sounds like we'll have more people tomorrow, so that's good.
I'm trying to clean up my mess of what I call a man cave. Messy man cave.
There's nothing wrong with that. So yesterday I did another impulse buy. I picked up another 30 magazines for my C308 and 1,000 rounds of 308 steel cased.
Oh yeah, I saw you post that.
Yeah.
In the chat.
Shipped for like $380. The ammo, the magazines were about 100.
It's pretty sweet.
Yeah. Come on. Okay. I'm going to be blistering. I don't even know. Let's see how fast this spits it out.
What up, Night? Moon?
What?
What's up?
Know what up, Foos? Thanks.
Who that?
Just fucking with you.
Who that?
I'm sorry, honey.
Yeah.
Hi, Foos.
Hi.
What's up, man?
Shit, anybody coming down to Arizona for the Big Sandy in October?
I'm not.
Yeah, I'll be nowhere near that part of the country at that time.
I wish I could go.
Just buy a plane ticket, bro. I got the rest.
Oh shit.
No, I mean I can't afford a plane ticket right now. It's not like I wouldn't have a place to stay.
No, that's all good. Shit happens.
Yeah. So I wanted to sell my shotgun because Hillary ain't gonna ban no shotguns, right? And I got other stuff to buy. Well,
What are you going to replace it with?
I want to get I just want to finish my ARs.
It's sound logic. I mean, the first thing you're gonna ban is ARs, AKs, especially the pistol versions. Those are gonna go first.
I'm not worried about that, really. I got enough. I mean, my ARs are working. I just want to. They're like all built and done, except for the lights, and so I'm not really panic buying. I'm just selling something I can get rid of that I can probably get again later.
No, I hear you. I sold my EOTech 512 to Flippy for the same reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
They had a deal on them at my local shop not too long ago. I forget how much they were, but they were like blowing them out.
Yeah, I basically gave mine to Flippy. I mean, he bought it for 250, and the thing is brand new.
They're like 360 new or something.
Uh,
How much are they new?
for new, you'll be lucky if you get them for under 400.
Okay. Yeah, I think then that might have been the price I saw for the sale that my gun shop was blowing them out for 360. I should have got one.
They're great. They're just fucking heavy. Like, I don't know. if you're into the prepper thing, it's probably a good optic just because it takes AA batteries. But goddamn, are they heavy?
I'll stay with my aim point.
Yeah, I bought a Trijicon MRO. I replaced it with a Trijicon MRO.
Yeah, I got an MRO coming.
All right, Foos.
Slapping it on everything.
Let's go with a
Um,
tier 3.
Okay, I am either
In a
about
battle.
dead or about ready to win. So
Good.
well, I'm in their flag right now, and no one's around me. So
Thank you.
Impromptu tactical gun quiz. Who can guess this sound?
A
It's a
1911?
Bingo.
What do I win?
My sincere congratulations.
Oh, I thought you were going to ship us the pistol.
I didn't even say it. Night Strike said it, and I win the.
Well,
Yeah.
you would have said it and won. I would have shipped you the pistol. But since Night Strike won,
Oh,
You know, Moon wins by proxy, right?
yeah, I'm gonna put the MRO. I need to order the mount. I'm gonna order the mount from Rainier Arms, I think, or wherever. I saved the link for the Battle Arms development MRO mount.
I went with the Midwest Industries mount, the QD one. I like it.
Yeah, it seems like they're all good. It just depends. It's just whether you want quick detach or not.
Well, my wife can attest. I'm all about the quick detach.
There's about 15,000 jokes in there.
The Battle Arms one isn't quick release. It's
Just 15,000? I thought there were more.
but it weighs less than an ounce, and the MRO is 4.5 ounces or 4 ounces or some shit. It's gonna add like no weight to the rifle. Can't wait to put it all on. But then that Streamlight that I want, I don't know how much that weighs. I should check that. I'm just getting the 330 lumen, 360, whatever the fuck it was. See if it's in my history.
All right, I'm exiting.
Yeah, if you're looking for extreme weight reduction in terms of the light, check out those Inforce lights.
Yeah, that's what I have.
Hey, Foos, invite me.
I'm heading that way. Jeez.
All right, I got my South Carolina.
Son of a bitch! I just realized my camera's off. Y'all know what I look like now.
Yeah, we know what you look like.
That's if we were paying attention.
Wow. Good thing I put my clothes back on.
Someone would have said something.
I need to get one of these tan Streamlights too for the pistol. I need it. Oh, what is that? Flat dark earthen brown. And they got FTE. What the fuck is the difference? One of them looks bronze. Oh, shit. Anyway, there's a Streamlight for 99 bucks, and it comes with it's a little Streamlight with 350 lumens or something, and a little remote switch with an on and off and a pressure bar. So I'm gonna put that on. But I'm just looking forward to see how much it fucking weighs. I can't remember the name of it.
Which way are we gonna go, Foos? Left or right?
I'm not in there yet.
Maybe it's
No?
in the bookmarks.
Mhm.
Maybe.
You can't go down to the islands. I really should go into the islands.
No, it's not.
I need to go south. You kind of need to go west.
So the U.S. got gold today, I saw.
Yeah, a woman's air rifle, 10 millimeter air rifle.
19 years old.
Yep.
That was actually me dressed as a woman. That's how we do it nowadays.
Well, I mean, as long as you identify, right?
Yeah, that's all you got to do.
Yeah.
Olympics
Should I follow you,
are
Foos?
asexual.
I would not. I'm going down to the islands, and you will not be able to turn fast enough.
Okay.
Yeah, this map really doesn't help that we have that we're in such different ships.
I found that light. Woo wee.
How much does light cost?
It's 99 bucks with the light and the remote.
Oh, that's not
switch
bad.
With the pressure. Hold on, I typed on or clicked on the wrong link. It's called the ProTac. It's a series, ProTac series 1 and 2. One is 350 lumens, and the other is 600 lumens. And the 600 lumens is just a little longer tube on the flashlight.
What are you putting it on? Like, what's your intended purpose?
I'm putting it on an AR.
AR that you're probably going to use like in the home, like, or relatively close?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it anywhere, everywhere, anywhere and everywhere.
300's good.
Yeah, I have a X300 on my other AR right now with a tail cap adapter for the pressure switch and the on-off pressure switch. So I figured I'd try the Streamlight because Streamlight has a good reputation, and there's only 99 bucks compared to like the 390 or 400 that.
Yeah, I carry a Streamlight almost every day.
Same here. My like EDC flashlight is a Streamlight.
I think I think mine's like a 250 lumens.
LA police gear. Alright, this is the 109. One's
AP.
109 and one's 99.
Night Strike AP. Battleship is always AP unless you're way outclassed with other.
There's a link in the side chat for the 600 lumen one. But I'm gonna get the other one because it's shorter. If I can find it. Incoming link. Here's the $99 one.
The South Carolina down here is in trouble.
So I'll see a weight in the description. 4.5 ounces, 4.3 ounces after the 4.5 ounces with the battery. So I guess the light and the RMR and mount will add a half a pound. Meh. Whatever.
I'm sunk.
I'm dead too.
I took out a cruiser though.
I took a battleship. Did I hear Pink in here? Pink, tell us about your match.
It was a hot one, I will say that.
Well, of course, it's the middle of summer.
It was hot out today, but did you have fun?
Oh yeah.
That was the
Yeah, I
that's the
definitely
most
had fun.
important- Most important thing.
And hell, I didn't even have to pay for it either.
Yeah, usually the first time you go, they you don't pay. The
No,
first time shooting.
actually, since I was there setting up,
Oh, awesome.
whoever set, whenever you get there early and help set up the stages, you don't have to pay for it.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, because hell, I on the club's website, it says 8 to 5, but hell, the match doesn't start until like 10 o'clock. So it's like, well, hell. It's like I'll nail in some rails and set up some targets and stuff, to save on admission price.
I want to do like a 2-gun. Pistol and rifle.
But yeah, I didn't DQ, so it was a good day.
Yeah, it's awesome.
There was 2 DQs too, also. So
Just keep going and become better than Caleb.
So that was really freaking weird. I went to share my screen and my internet browser closed.
damn.
So I missed everything you said, Pink.
I said I didn't DQ, so it was a good day.
Yep.
I said that there was a couple DQs in the match, so
Wow. Good. Good you didn't. So Night Strike, what do you want to play?
I want to shoot a match with my
St.
Glock
Louis.
43.
So that's a 3.
you'd have to do that with GSFF, wouldn't you?
Yeah. I think the 43 is in the pocket pistol, and I don't know. I know the first year they did it, there wasn't many people shooting the pocket pistol. And if I did that, if I had a 42 back then, I wouldn't have fucking scored shit with the pocket pistol because I couldn't shoot that 42 worth a day.
Night Strike, is that St. Louis is a 3, correct?
Yep.
But I'd imagine more people take their 43 to a Glock match. than they did the 42.
Yeah. I I did have a couple failure to eject on my last stage.
Failure to engage.
Eject. Yeah. I think it was probably because of dirt in my mags or something like that.
Oh, okay. Um,
You got to
Yes,
bring one of them air
Brushes.
blowers. Yeah, or a brush.
what some people do and what I do, I actually have it's like a car detailer for the rims of your car. It will fit right into your magazine. Instead of going out and buying one for your magazine, it's like $30 or $40. You can go get one for like $9 that's made for car tires. To get into your spokes.
Yeah. Yeah, on that the last stage that I shot, just from the rotation. But the last stage was the qualifier, and I mean, I sat there and going for the first target, and I'll be damned if it didn't jam up on me. I was like, son of a bitch.
You have a 40, right?
Yeah.
What do you think, Foos? A, B, or C?
I don't know. I'm not into it. Let's go BC.
Okay.
Did Ballistic get a girlfriend? Is that why he hasn't been around?
He's been working a lot
Oh, that's good.
over the summer.
Just gotta pay off gunsmith fees.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 of them.
Did he get the rail put on his BCM ever?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him about his BCM.
I don't even know if he ever finished his rifle.
I
know he
yeah,
got
I'm
the
not-
lower. I know he
Yeah,
got.
I know he has that, but I'm not sure if he has the upper or not.
Well, the upper he bought first, and then he chopped the gas block off. I think himself.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
I don't know if he put the rail on or not.
Oh, the free float.
Yeah. Because that gas block is like pinned on there.
Right, and you just
Yeah,
chop the
so-
top off,
Yeah.
which is
They were
perfectly
saying
fine.
That. When
Hey, Foos, for the this I think this is a cruiser. What should I use?
Go ahead and HE.
HE?
Yeah, their rounds really aren't big enough to pierce anything.
just sink
All right.
yourself. Just crash your fucking ship into an island.
Well, you don't have a ship here, Moon. I can't crash.
I was talking. Now I forget what I was saying. Oh yeah, when DB was talking about doing it to his, they were saying it's a good idea to like remove that, but use the same one to put it back, or use the same pins to put it back on, or something.
Yeah, I mean, just so you still have a pinned gas block. A lot of people take and just chop that off instead of going out and getting something else.
Yeah. Well, I can't remember what rail he got. If he had to take the barrel nut off, I think there's one. Doesn't Troy make a rail or something that you could just stick on there without having to
Yeah.
fuck with the barrel nut or something?
Correct. And yeah, I have it. I have one of those.
I don't know if he bought that though. I think. Whatever. I'm not gonna do that. I would have got a regular KMR with a 15-inch rail if I was gonna do that. But I got the 9-inch with the A2 front sight, so that I wouldn't have to buy a set of sights. I can just get a rear.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll do that later if Trump wins. I'll build another AR. I'll build another BCM. I don't think there's gonna be too much of a panic until until not even if she starts talking shit, but if something bad happens and then legislation is brought up, then the panic will really
Oh shit.
go full blown.
I mean, there's definitely going to, as soon as she gets elected, if she gets elected, hopefully doesn't, there's going to be panic going like crazy.
Yeah, I think that'll subside though by like the end of Christmas.
I don't think so. I think it's just going to keep going.
Oh well. I got enough ammo to last one term of Hillary. At least.
So do I. Well, I have enough rifle ammo. Unless shit really hits the fan, then
I could always use more 223 or 556. Just now I like to shoot that a lot.
Battleship sunk.
you're not in a battleship.
Shh! Don't tell people.
Rem won't be dead soon as well. See? Dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna right now stock up on mags and some 308 and stuff like that. It's cheaper for me to buy than reload right now. So.
Who are you and what did you do with the real Foos?
What do you mean?
You should be reloading.
Well, yes, I want to, but it's cheaper for me to go out and buy steel-cased 308 for my SentMe than it is for me to ruin the brass and reload it. So I decided to go ahead and buy, and that'll save me components for my 223.
All right, pull up the Dirtsky.
Going back to the 3.
Yeah, going back to my battleship.
All right. Okay. So can you guys see my screen?
Your screen is all green.
Okay.
Try doing to the entire screen and not just one
Well,
single thing.
Last time I did that, my internet browser crashed. So
That's not good.
yeah.
Well, you can fix that. You know how to do all that.
No.
No?
No.
What happened to Priest? You guys scared him away with your World of Warcraft. World of Warships.
Yep.
No, he had to leave.
He said in the side chat, I'm getting the fuck out of here with this World of Warshits.
How's it going, Wendy?
Oh, not too bad. You guys watch Suicide Squad this weekend?
Nope.
No. I refuse to see the PG-13 movie.
I went and saw it this afternoon. It was okay. It was decent, but, you know, it's still a DC movie, so, for what it is. It was too windy to go out shooting today, so I went and did that instead.
This guy's got crazier claws than I got. Like strapped to his wrist with a little bar for his hand to hold on to.
What the hell are you talking about?
This picture on Instagram. That's a cool picture. Who did that?
Well, Ballistic is liking my pictures on Instagram, so he must be around.
Yeah, I talked to him for a few hours last night.
That's why I mentioned him, because he commented on the pic on it, Instagram.
I'm about to be detected.
Clint Eastwood says we're in the pussy generation.
That's what my father say. Boom, 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 boom.
Flip Master. Flip Master Flex. That's your new name. And you're gonna like it. Jif peanut butter
I'd
bars.
rather be John or Flippy Cena.
Flippy Cena.
John Flippy Cena.
What is that? An EDC tray. Fuck that.
Yeah. Is the Series 1 Kimber worth it?
I don't know nothing about Kimbers.
God damn it, because I'd have to spend like $100 to get
Just with Kimbers, spend the money for a Colt.
That's what I'm
Well,
telling
no, I can't find a fucking Colt. Like, basically, this dude's like, yo, I want your AR. And I'm like, cool. I'll give you my AR for your fucking Kimber. And he's like, aight. He's like, send me pictures of your AR. I did. And I'm like, yo, also, it doesn't have a bolt carrier group, a stock, or a fucking charging handle. And he's like, oh, well, if it had those three things with what you showed me, then yeah, I'd do it. So it's like I spend $100, finish it, and then sell it to him for the fucking Kimber.
Oh, so that's why you want an AR-15 bolt carrier group?
Huh? Oh, I don't want an AR-15 bolt carrier group.
Oh,
I'll go pick one up. Fucking just, I'll go get a BCM and slap in any of my carriers other than the Noveski. Because that Noveski's got to be like.
Get rid of your
bumping, yo.
nickel boron. Give them your nickel boron one and get a PCM.
That's what I was thinking. I think I'd just give him my nickel boron, fucking slap on like that shitty Magpul $30 stock, and then slap in just a regular mil-spec charging handle, which is like $15.
Yeah.
And then like, but I don't know if it's fucking worth it. Is the thing.
The first Kimbers are pretty damn good.
It's a Series 1.
Well, when was
Whatever
it
the fuck
made?
that means. I have no idea.
You have tried to research this or no?
None at all. I'm like, I want a gun that shoots 45. So I went straight to Arms List to try to find one. There's that one. There's a fucking Heckler and Koch 45 compact that I'm trying to haggle with the fellow over.
That's what I would get. I mean,
Well, I'm
Should I
still
even
waiting to hear back from him.
should I even look for this Kimber?
Like legit.
What
I'm
this is?
like legit though. I'm like, yo, what?
There was no safety on that, was there?
What?
That pick that you
Heckler
put in
Koch?
earlier. Yeah.
No, there's a safety on it.
Oh.
I was.
You can
Yeah.
get it removed. You can take it.
Yeah, I would just get the deletion kit from H&K Parts that just has the decocker on it.
That's cool.
Because fuck safeties, dude. Safeties have killed more people than saved. Just like seatbelts.
Yep. And plus, you get to be Tom Cruise from Collateral.
Yeah.
I got a seatbelt ticket 2 weeks ago.
Well, you shouldn't have been wearing it then.
Did
Well,
you
it was
try
cheap.
arguing with the officer and tell him that you pay his salary, and that there are rapists out there that he could be catching instead of you?
I don't think that argument would have worked where I was at.
Why was he raping you?
No, it was in the middle of nowhere in North Dakota. I got pulled over going like 10 over.
Oh,
Not
so then
wearing a
he would have
seatbelt.
raped you.
Well, you can't rape the willing.
Well, I mean, someone's doing all the raping.
I had a rape whistle. I was blowing it, but no one was coming over to rape me. So
Apparently, the Series 1 Kimbers are the ones to get.
Oh, okay.
is that the Oregon-made ones?
I don't know. Was that where they were first made?
Yeah, they were an Oregon company, and then the New York company bought them, and then they moved everything, and it was kind of like the Remington deal where
Yeah,
production.
I would
Yeah.
check to see where it was made, Flippy.
Yeah, see on the roll mark what town's on the roll mark, but I think like most of the stuff they put out today is probably okay, but there is a
no,
long
no.
period.
No, the stuff that they're putting out today, I would not buy. It's not. It's not near worth the money. It's not. I mean,
I agree on that.
I mean, for the grand you have now, I would rather buy a Sig over that any goddamn day.
Or for under that, you could buy a Ruger.
Yeah.
That's a decent one. My old man bought one of those, and it's pretty nice for $700.
The Rugers are solid guns. Ruger 1911s.
Yeah, the only thing that I'm seeing on the arms list in Texas, or Tejas, 45 compact H&K, 40 USP H&K, 9 USP H&K, USP compact 40, a P30S V3 in 40.
Go for that Kuma Night Strike.
Apparently.
Was waiting on firing solution. Couldn't.
gotcha.
Apparently, China has 4 medals right now. All of them are shit colored. They have 1 silver. Japan, only shit colored. Korea, 1 gold, 1 silver. America, 1 gold, 1 silver.
Wasn't that, how much was that HK compact?
Which one?
That was 850.
Oh, the 45 compact?
45,
yeah, it's
yeah.
850, which I was going to try to trade the guy. I'm just trying to get rid of this goddamn AR. If I get something I actually really want and get away from the Spike's tactical thing that I just don't care about, I'll do it.
I have an upper nobody wants, so I think I'm just gonna turn it into a dedicated 22 upper.
I mean, just finish the upper cheaply and then fucking be like, yo, I got this AR. Who wants to trade?
Yeah, I should get like an Anderson lower.
Wait till November 8th and then unload it.
Cheapest parts kit I can find.
I just want a cool gun.
Yeah, I've dedicated 22 upper. The thing runs like a scalded dog.
All right, what next?
Oh, this guy
Ooh.
in McKinney is trying to get rid of his Noveski / BCM rifle.
You want to shoot with your Arizona?
Good point.
What year? Oh, what number is that? What tier?
Six.
Okay.
Huh. That's not a terrible deal. $2,000.
For what?
Noveski lower with a Giselle SD3G trigger.
You mean Geisley?
Yeah, Giselle, and then BCM 14.5 Cold Hammer Forged upper. And then 1,000 rounds of American Eagle 5.56 and 8 magazines, all for 2,000. Looks like
It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not great, but
that one. I don't care enough.
Wayne, where the hell you been? We were trying to get you in match chat earlier today.
Actually, I was downstate. Wasn't home. I got left myself logged in, though. Whoops.
Oh, man. All right, Foos, which way are we going?
I'm going over towards A.
Are you guys playing Battlefield?
World of Warships.
Basically, World War II ships.
Well, I'm not going to say that's more lame than Battlefield because I don't have to. So,
Flippy, Battlefield 1 isn't out yet.
okay. I don't know what you want from me. Am I supposed to stand on a widow's peak while my heart will go on plays while I wait for Battlefield 1 to move its lazy ass out of bed?
No, I was just expecting you to make some porn joke or something.
When is Battlefield 1 supposed to drop?
I don't know. Fucking-
Later this year or next year?
I think October? No, it's this year.
It'll
But
get
check-
delayed.
Check this. Well, it's pretty much done. An H&K roll marked Benelli M3.
They imported them for a time.
Yeah, but this is like the fucking what the fuck is that gun called? The one that Brandon has. That shotgun from
Spaz?
Jurassic Park. Yeah, it's like a spaz, but not shit.
Did you put a link in the side?
Yes, I did.
He's being so polite now. What have you done with Flippy?
Oh yeah, I hate that stock. I don't
Oh, well,
know
the
if I
stock's
like.
shit, but I can get that replaced easily with that collapsible one.
I don't know if I like pistol grips on shotguns.
Oh, it's so cool. Oh, and someone offered me a Springfield 1911 and a Sega 762 by 39, a sporting Saiga, and money for my SLR 107.
No.
Yeah, it was a performance-centered Smith & Wesson 1911. I was like, is your Saiga at least converted? And he's like, nah, dude, it's due in box. I literally bought it and then just put it in my closet. It's still in its orange like bag that came from the store. I'm just like, yeah, cool. Nah, I don't want it. I don't want to have to like spend an extra $700 to fucking get that thing converted into a real AK.
Yeah, and then you're going to have to cover up holes and everything else.
It's not worth it. I would have to like ship it off. And plus, like right when we offered, I'm like, all right, let me see this thing real quick. Load it up. Rifle dynamic. Jim Fuller's like, I'm not taking any guns right now except for the SGL 21s or 31s or whatever the fuck. The 545 and the 762 ones.
Mm-hmm.
Or kit builds. I'm way too fucking busy to handle anything else. And I'm like, well, that settles it. I'm not doing that because I'm not gonna. I'll have to ship it off to someone else. And I wouldn't ship that shit off to anyone else. Now, if like Jim Fuller was taking them, it was like it's $700, and it's like, cool, I'll do that. Because it was like those two guns and $1,000 in cash.
I would have done that.
I would have too if Jim Fuller was taking those guns, because then I would just turn around with that $1,000 and be like, "Yo, make this AK not shit."
Mm-hmm.
But he isn't, so it's not worth it. I guess let me see what Chippewas are going for in my area.
Chippewas.
Yeah, those guns at Yankees all horny over.
Oh. Chiappa.
Chippewa.
Jesus.
Yeah, they don't fucking have any cults like 1911s that I want. Like none of those are going up for anywhere near where I would assume to successfully bargain an AR for. What the fuck? Oh, I don't know where the fuck Royce City is. Fuck that deal. Someone was trying to get rid of a Trigicon. A Colt. What the fuck is this? Mark IV Series 70 government model? Where is this at? Oh, Rockwell. Fuck that.
I'm dead.
Yeah, but I would like to at one point be classy enough to own a Benelli.
What kind of Benelli? Super Black Eagle?
Yeah, you just said a collection of words. I have no fucking idea what any of those mean.
The Super Black Eagle 2 is one of their best shotguns. It shoots 3.5s. It's a semi-auto. It goes for, I think, 1,700 or 1,600 new.
Nah, I want an M4. I want one of those police shotguns.
Oh, you want a shotgun you will never shoot any birds with? Oh, well, you're on your own then.
Why would I want to shoot birds?
Because they're tasty.
I don't think my grocery would be very happy if I rolled up with a shotgun and just started popping off rounds into their chicken.
Well,
when I could just pay them with cash.
There is a certain segment of society that likes to go out and shoot flying things. The Super Black Eagle 2 is a perfect gun for that.
I'm gone too.
All right, exit. I got 2 or 3 kills, something like that. How many kills do I have?
I almost had one.
Yeah, I have 2 kills. I did 43,000 damage, and I was low tier.
$450 for an SKS?
That's crazy.
They've gone up.
Is it a Russian?
No, it's a Chinese.
Yeah, that's still crazy.
I can't believe what Mosins are going for these days.
What, mid-2s?
It's usually 250 to 3.
Heck,
something like that.
I'd rather go to class and get one of their M39s for that money.
Wait, this isn't a pre-ban.
I've never seen an M39 in the wild. It'd be kind of nice to own one.
I haven't seen one in a while either. So what are you taking out there, Knight?
The St. Louis. Think we'll be all right?
I hope. I mean, I'm still low tier. I should still be low.
If we get screwed over, I'm blaming you.
That's fine. Oh yeah, we're 3s and 4s. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, there's
Ooh,
only
we're
two
at 5s too.
Chippewas.
Shit. See, I'm not top tier either.
I blame you. Since I am way underpowered in this battle, I'm gonna follow you.
I'm an aircraft carrier, so
I'm not gonna do any damage to these guys. What are you complaining about?
What the fuck are you gonna do? Whip aeroplanes at people?
There's 2 of me.
Two moons for Sister Sarah.
I had to reset my router.
Oh, we have an AFK battleship. Shit.
Battle shit.
And pretty much right.
Creepy noises.
Are you playing with them, Flippy? Are you a
Nah,
battle
that game's
shit?
fucking boring.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wish you ever play Counter Strike and screen share it, at least.
What do I do now? What the fuck is this? Oh, fuck Wilson Combat.
Son of a bitch.
I keep sitting down and nothing's getting cleaned.
What are you trying to clean?
Just my mess. Messy.
So your man cave?
Yeah.
Today I cleaned out my truck, and I got little kids that ride in the back of it sometimes. There is a fucking science experiment growing underneath the back seat, I swear. Disgusting.
I wouldn't incriminate myself for being recorded. Wait, what?
What happened?
There's a Desert Eagle? 1911? That's fucking weird, I guess.
Yeah, they made them for a few years. They didn't sell well.
Is it Magnum Research?
Yeah.
And they had the Baby Eagle.
Yeah, there's an FNX Tactical for like $950 with all kinds of accessories.
Isn't the Baby Eagle a 75 clone?
No. Well,
It's basically a.
Oh, you mean the Jericho clone?
Easy.
I have a Magnum Research Ruger 1022 carbon fiber barrel that actually is pretty accurate. I'm pretty pleased with it.
There's not a whole lot wrong with some Magnum Research. I don't think they have a mini Eagle or whatever the mini Desert Eagle. I don't think they have one with a decocker. I think they're all slide mounted safeties at the moment.
we are getting our ass beat hard.
There's not much really I can do in the cruiser.
I know. Not much I can do whenever I only have 2 aircraft left, and as soon as I get them up in the air, they're going to get shot down. Yeah, take that. Take B from them.
Yeah, take the D.
I said B, not D.
Whatever. You can take the B and the D. I think that's called a sandwich.
Well, I'm done.
Damn it, they're gonna be through. He's gonna be through. Son of a bitch. Oh, I got one. That's good. But yeah, we are dead.
Yep, totally dead.
Okay, which one do you want now?
I think I'm done for tonight.
All right. So what
Yeah.
else gun-wise is out there?
Well, what?
What?
What else gun-wise is out there?
Cool.
I'm asking.
Yes?
Never mind, Flippy.
I have no fucking idea what you're saying, clearly.
I can tell that.
I'm listening to loud. I'm not going to say what version of trap music, but there's a version. May not have been discovered last night, but it's great.
It's pretty good.
It's like the best.
Oh, damn. Who's that picture you sent? Oh, Hendrix. Never mind.
That's not Hendrix.
Christina.
Wait, which one? Oh yeah, no, that's straight up Christina Hendricks.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, who's the first bitch? That lady is fucking like retardedly hot.
Oh, shit. No idea.
Oh, Lucy Vixen.
Lucy Collette.
Holy shit, she has some big old titties.
Lucy Vixen?
Yeah, I just put that in my Google search, and there's some topless pictures of her everywhere.
Well, she's on Pornhub. You want a link to it?
Oh, I did not. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Sure, I'll take one.
How did we know?
It's Flippy. Are we really surprised? All right, I'm out. I'll see you guys later.
Oh, you're done for the night.
That's really suspicious timing there.
No, I'm not. I'm not looking at any of that stuff. I'm going and getting some sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Flippy, shut up as you click that damn link.
I will click the fuck out of that link, bro.
He's already clicked the link.
I've clicked it like 8 times.
He's got 10 of them running in the background.
I'll show you if you want.
No.
But that might get Pink in a little bit of trouble.
I really don't want to see everything that's on your tabs.
Neither
There's a
do
lot.
I. But seriously, I need to get some sleep. I'll talk to you guys later.
Night.
Later.
Later.
Yeah, Texas Gun Trader's fucking stupid.
So, I've been seeing a lot of memes and shit about Gary Johnson. How he's basically no longer viable because of, like, back in
Because
Black
he
Lives Matter
won't
and shit.
stop sucking Hillary's fat cock. Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so what I was reading wasn't just lies. Shit.
Nah, he's like, Hillary is like innocent, and good thing that fucking people realized that and didn't put her fucking bony ass in prison. Yeah, I support Black Lives Matter. Weed. Weed.
Yeah, I'm running out of people who I want to vote for this year really quickly.
Vote Trump.
Fuck that guy.
Best decision you can make.
Fuck him. I am not voting for that fucking used car salesman.
Dude,
Hey, there's always Mickey
the
Mouse, dude.
best option we have.
There's always Mickey Mouse you could vote for.
Yeah, Mickey
mean,
Mouse is going to get my name on the ballot.
Yeah,
So.
I like voting for Hillary too.
I'm
Yeah,
in North Dakota. My state's going to go to Trump no matter what I vote, but fuck him. I'm not checking his name.
Yeah, I want Hillary to win too.
You probably do. You're probably
I do.
a closet. You're
That's
probably
why you're
a
absolutely
closet
right.
gun
I am. I'm trying to grab those guns as we speak.
So voting for Trump because I don't want to vote for a fucking scumbag. I automatically support Hillary.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
the thing is basically you have 3 piles of shit now. Which pile of shit's the smallest?
None of them. I won't give somebody my vote unless I kind of agree with them on something, and I think Trump's just a bigger liar than Hillary, and that's saying something.
I mean, saying untrue things. Yeah, I'd agree with that. That's absolutely untrue. There's no fucking human being alive on Earth now that's a bigger liar than Hillary. She tells like 20
the guy
lies before she gets
the
out
guy
of bed in
that
the morning.
call 8 years ago, and is also a truther and all sorts of shady businessman. He deserves my vote. I
Yeah.
don't think so. Fuck that. I'd almost rather have Hillary win than him. I mean, I say that begrudgingly, but
That is a
Eh,
bad statement, my friend.
Well, I don't think we're gonna. If Hillary wins, which I kind of think she's going to, I
Nah.
don't think we're gonna see any changes in our country at all. It's gonna just be like it has been the last 8 years.
Progressively
I don't.
getting worse? Nah, I feel like she's gonna fast track that shit.
Oh bullshit! She's a status quo politician.
Bullshit!
The-
She wants her fucking legacy and Obama stole it. She now has
Nah,
nothing else to go after than to free us of our evil firearms that cause us
that's
to do
that's
nefarious things.
Obama can't get shit through. What makes you think Hillary will?
Obama got Obamacare through.
Yeah, when they own the House and the Senate on Christmas Eve night.
She'll get her queen status approved.
Yeah. She'll also get fucking three justices.
And
That's
that's
the
when we're
that's
fucked.
the only part. That's the only part of her that I see as a true disadvantage. The rest is all politics. It's all a fucking game. But that's the only thing that I see as a real disadvantage of her.
I mean, it's okay. I hate my country too.
You probably do, Flippy.
Yep, I do.
Who's the constitutional candidate?
Honestly, Trump at this point.
Ha ha ha.
No,
Fuck
I'm
that
not
guy.
even making a joke. Like, legit. At least the shit he's saying is at least fucking constitutional.
Somewhat constant. Well, yeah. Shit.
Daryl Castle is the constitutional candidate. I have no idea who he is. I'm gonna have to look into this.
Oh, that was the link, was her IG.
Oh. I didn't see it. Next one.
Watch them, murderer, murderer on the streets. God damn, dude, I can't find anything like at all.
What do you mean you can't find anything at all?
Like I'm trying to get rid of my AR, but fucking no one has anything that I would trade for.
Does anybody do anything gun-wise tomorrow?
Probably not.
No, I think I'm gonna have a bunch of the film cast over at my house watching the trailer.
Cool. What's the movie about again?
Muslims. Dude, these Muslim women can twerk.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Yeah, that's kind of weird. However, I find it like endlessly funny when that one bitch is on the floor like wiggling her ass back and forth, and that random dude just runs up and starts whipping dollars at her.
Yeah.
That and the dude running up throwing a fucking backpack at people and running away.
I'm glad I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Like, is that the one thing they can do? Besides,
What?
they can't, because they can't like show their skin or their face or anything.
I guess.
have to,
I mean,
like,
when
get
if they're
down.
sitting there just working their ass like that, you're like, yep, that's the bitch for me.
But they're not just twerking; they're like in a submissive position.
I mean, they're on all fours wiggling their ass as hard as they can wiggle it.
And there's like girl on girl.
Yeah, of girls wiggling their asses on other girls' asses while they also wiggle. Dude, it's like wiggle assception.
We need Quirk back, really? Don't need him. We want him back.
Yeah, this is going too far. We don't have enough cats on gun channels right now. Oh, the U.S. just got another 2 silver medals. Yay us. And fucking dirty ass Oh, I almost said China. That would have been wrong. Fucking Japan just got a gold medal in something. I don't know, maybe science. Alright, I'll throw that link on the pile of porn links. Seriously? She's fucking dressed up as Misty from Pokemans? Oh shit, that's that fucking lady from. Is that the lady from Mythbusters?
No. No, no.
Weird, because it's like there's a picture with that lady and the fucking dude from the Asian dude from Mythbusters.
I don't. Shit. No. There's a picture of the Mythbusters chick here, but I don't think it's. That's not her. It can't be her.
Okay. I'll just accept that and move on.
Because the one from Mythbusters didn't have that big of tits. And the one from Mythbusters has like 2 kids.
Does she?
I know she has kids.
Well, she's less hot now. DB, you lied to me. You're like, put me in the game, coach. I'm ready. Huh. That bitch is dressed up like Jessica Rabbit. That's cool. Oh, there she is fucking brushing some other lady's hair. Are they going to start scissoring?
What's so funny?
I'm watching this golf shooting prank thing. This dude's on a driving line, and every time someone hits a ball, he fucking like pops off a blank from his shotgun.
Oh,
Everyone
that's
shits their pants and like spins around.
Yeah, I've seen that meme before. I'm actually watching swimming. From Rio.
All right. Bro's eating.
Yeah, this fucking gun channels goes to Vegas thing is turning interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, because what was it that call it 19th hole or something like that?
Huh? Nah, the fucking harem of hookers making sure you have a good time while firing off machine guns and getting drunk and hitting golf.
Gotcha.
That ETS group should make Glock 43 mags. Extended ones. Little clear. I don't know.
Ah, fucking USA's on top. We got 1 gold medal and 4 lesser medals.
Where are the Olympics?
Fucking Brazil.
Oh yeah.
Rio de Janeiro.
I'm boycotting.
Yeah, fuck them. They're a bunch of liars anyways. They didn't invent flight.
They displaced like 150,000 people to build.
They also didn't finish it. They also were sending out death squads at night to kill like fucking children and dogs that were roaming the streets.
Yeah. They're killing dogs.
And kids.
I didn't know about the kids.
Yeah.
I know dogs.
Dude, they were sending out death squads in the middle of the night. If you were homeless or on the street, they fucking killed it.
Sweet.
Because they were trying to make fucking Brazil not look like a shithole.
But just, a bloodstained shithole.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, Brazil is terrible people. Hmm. Nah, I don't want a Cheeto pattern Desert Eagle.
Bow, chicka, wow, wow.
Joined just in time for the moments of silence.
Everybody has to reflect now and again. I take it Flippy's either found a really good game or some hentai has dragged him off.
Yeah, he's been looking at porn.
Yeah, I figured. It's what, no third party talk? What the fuck, man? Did you win IPS, IPD, whatever it is?
USPSA?
There we go. That's the one I'm looking for.
I think that was the Flippy. I mean, not Flippy, but Pink. I don't even know if he's still in here. Still in here, Pink? Pink.
Well, I know he went today, but I thought you did as well.
No. No, I don't have a match to. I'm supposed to, but it got pushed back until next week. So.
Does that actually like rank per week, or is it just like that match that counts? Like, is it cumulative, or is it?
Well, you have classifier stages. So what that is basically there's probably 30 or 40, probably more than that, stages that everything's at a set distance. You have to shoot the same way, and your national percentage is based off those.
So the ranking is percentage based?
Yes. So I am an A-class shooter, and that is between 75 and 85%. And I'm sitting at an 82 right now, or 83 right now. So
You need to step up your game, man. Get what's his face's like 500 Magnum or whatever he has. Use that.
yeah, no. Too much recoil.
Oh, Sean's. Wow. Why the hell can I think? I must have had a fucking mini stroke or something like that.
Smith & Wesson 500.
Fucking Clinton. Smith & Wesson, yeah. That would be awesome. Use that in the match.
Jerry Michalik.
Hasn't he retired now?
I guess.
No, he's shooting 3-gun. No, he's still competing. His daughter finally beat him for the first time in competition not too long ago.
Oh yeah, he shoots for Smith & Wesson, right?
Yes. And I think his daughter shoots for SIG.
Yeah.
Wow. I guess I haven't been paying attention to any of the Olympics at all. Apparently, Virginia Thrasher won the first gold medal, and it's shooting related.
Yes. Yes. 10-meter air rifle. So a French gymnast breaks her leg during landing a vault. Holy shit.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Well, it's French, you know.
The men's gymnastics fractured 2 bones in his lower left leg.
I mean, really, what kind of bone structure can you get off of croissants and coffee?
Well, and French fries.
It all sounds very brittle, flaky.
Did anyone else actually go out shooting today, or was it a no fun day?
I was supposed to take a new shooter out, and woke up and it was supposed to be raining all damn day, so I canceled it, and the sky is freaking parted, and it didn't rain a bit. So we're going to try again tomorrow. We're going to do it tomorrow no matter what, because I'm going to either take him to the range I normally shoot at, or I'll go to another one that has a covered shooting area.
I thought you went to the neighbors, well, semi-neighbors, like down the road from you.
Yeah, that's where I'm normally shoot. But out there, there's no canopies, no nothing.
I went out for a little while, but not as long as I wanted to. I had to go visit the parents.
I barely left the house today.
The hell are you watching, Moon?
This art exhibit with guns, where it's like in the shape of a gun, but it's a bunch of guns hanging. If you look at it from a certain angle, it's the shape of a handgun. If you walk around it, it's just like hundreds of guns hanging from the ceiling.
I've seen something like that, but it was United States.
Yeah, you look at it from the other angle, and it's the United States.
Oh, it's the same one?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Nice. Looks like a Glock, too. It actually looks like a Ruger American mixed with a Glock.
It's actually supposed to be a high point.
That's cool, though.
What network actually has the Olympics this year?
ABC, I think. Well, no, I don't have cable anymore. So I went out to the Olympics website, and it only allows you to watch for like a half an hour for it once a subscription. So I watched for a half an hour and turned it off.
You didn't throw up just a broadcast antenna so you could get the local ones? Relatively local?
Yeah, no. And local for me is either an hour north or 2 some odd hours south. So, no.
Well, that's what I have up. I mean, you can get ones that go out to, as long as you can get line of sight, you can get them up to like 75 or 80 miles away. Thankfully, I don't have to go that far, so I stuck mine in the attic, so it's not exposed outside to piss off my neighbors.
Yeah, I could really just care less. All right. Really, I mean, if I watch the Olympics, it's cool. If I don't, it's not going to kill me.
Ed says it's NBC. I was about to say if it's ABC,
Maybe, yeah.
ABC I don't get, but NBC I think I can get that in. I'll try and look at it later on. Maybe something won't bore me to tears.
Well, there was swimming on earlier, which I actually enjoyed that.
As long as it's the females doing it, yeah.
Yeah. It was a female swimmer I watched. Let's see, right now there's soccer, tennis, basketball, volleyball, and beach volleyball. Right now.
Ooh, beach volleyball.
That's live.
Shaboing,
And
shaboing.
it's women's beach volleyball.
Well, yeah. Why the hell would I watch men's?
Well, I'm just saying it's women's. Yeah, I gotta sign in. So it's, yeah, they want you to pay for a subscription.
For what?
To watch the Olympics online.
There's probably a YouTube feed somewhere.
Yeah, careless. Yeah, not aiming to do it. Not this time. Man, it's funny how when you do absolutely nothing, you're more tired than when you're busy all damn day. I think I want to get out of here. I'm going to go ahead and grab some stuff for tomorrow's shooting and, yeah, do that a little bit, pack up. And
All right, man.
yep, I'll just keep this going. I'm hosting tonight, so.
Oh, Pink isn't? What the hell?
Yeah, there was a couple guys out in the chat. It's like, hey, there's lobby, so I think it was Moon and Night Strike. So I just started one, and Pink joined in. So it's been extremely quiet.
I feel like this is a transgender chat, man. You're confusing me.
Huh?
Never mind.
Yeah. Okay. You lost me. Anyway, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna pack a few things up for tomorrow. So catch you later.
All right, man.
Later.
I don't think your icon's a real true reflection. There should be a lot more Walthers in there.
Mine?
Yes.
I'll change it one day.
Wubba dubba dub dub. I got bored, so I went out and got ice cream.
Did you bring enough for the rest of the class?
Actually, yeah, I did.
Would you get like a bucket?
Mm-hmm. I went and ordered one sundae, and I guess one means 5, because the guy then was like, "Here you go," and handed me like 5 of them.
Sweet bonus. Is that like a Texas thing?
I have no idea, so I was just like, "All right, whatever." So I'm going to eat one of them, and then throw the rest of them away.
You do own a freezer, right?
Mm-hmm. Dude, you can't keep ice cream in the freezer. It'll go bad. It's all gammy.
You just throw it in there for like an hour or so, and then throw it in the refrigerator for a couple hours, and throw it back in the freezer. It'll keep for a few hours at least. It won't last like a day or anything, but
I only need one ice cream. That's what I'm saying. I'll just throw the rest away. Yeah, so I looked through this web place, and they literally have nothing that I have any fucking interest in. Other than a handful of things I'm waiting on people to respond back to me about.
you mean a local gun store?
No, this arms list thing.
Uh, you still have money burning a hole in your pocket? Is that the problem?
No, I have an AR burning a hole in my pocket that I just don't want, and I could get something for it, maybe.
Well, you definitely could in about 3 months, but
Like, I would like to trade an AR for like a 45.
just like a 1911 or what?
Mm. Like, whatever.
You're very non-committal.
Because I really have nothing that I care to commit about.
That's actually kind of a good trait. I like that.
So, I'm trying to get like a 1911 or an H&K 45 or an HK USP 45 or literally like fucking anything.
Get an F&H. Yeah, I think it's an F&H 45 tactical. Make
Oh, an FNX? Yeah, I submitted an offer on that too.
make Pink jealous.
There was a guy who had one with like 5 magazines and like a bunch of fucking accessories. I'm like, yeah, I'll go with that. You want to swap out an AR?
I don't think Pink has one of those yet.
Oh, Pink has one.
I thought only Sean from Florida Carry had one of those.
Pink like 100% has one.
Pink has one with the RMR and everything on it.
Mm-hmm.
Sneaky bastard. Didn't know that.
I think that's what his Rain Tactical, that fancy pink holster he's got. I think that's what the FNX goes into.
Feel so cheap. Everyone's got better safe spaces than me.
I don't buy something.
Just hang out at your fancy pants gun club. Somebody will come along and want to buy it. Alright, I'm going to play some more CSGO against some bots just to make you sick.
That's just lame.
Well, this is not exactly an official version, so, you know.
Play with real people and get beat by 12-year-olds calling you a faggot.
I'm fine with that, but this doesn't work online. I didn't want to spend the money on it because I still don't like it. I mean, it's okay. It's better graphics, but the older the older CS Source was better, and the one before that, the original Counter Strike, was a hell of a lot better.
It's the same game. There's literally no difference.
No, it's not. It's not even close. It's not the way you had to get the ammo. I mean, it was all cumulative. Yeah, never mind. You're too damn young to understand.
All they did was remove the buying of extra items.
They
If
removed
that.
No, they removed some of that stuff. Some of the hitbox stuff, from what I read, is different. The uh, the inner gameplay still isn't quite as good as what it used to be. Like certain moves, like you could get into like nooks and crannies and stuff that you can't in a lot of these maps that I've noticed so far, just playing it a few times already. I wanted to go to Best Buy and get Battlefield 4 for the PC because I played it on the Xbox 360 a while back, but I got rid of it like a couple of years ago. But
Yeah, my copy sometimes works, so I've given up on that.
Well, there isn't anything better out Battlefield-wise, right? It's just Battlefield 4, and then there was like some not expansion, but some shitty release afterwards, right? It's not.
Battlefield Hardline. It's terrible.
Yeah, fuck that.
So let's do Battlefield with cops and robbers, and then let's make it shitty.
Trouble is, I went into the Best Buy before I went downstate, and the fucking place is moving, so they didn't have anything in it. Fuck.
Oh, so literally they shipped everything back that they actually gave a shit about. And then they were just like, here's all the garbage we don't feel like shipping.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they had some specials going on, some stuff, but none of it I wanted. Like all the GoPros, anything really cool was basically out of the fucking store. So, like, yeah, it's pointless.
Yeah, so Battlefield broke. Fucking Fallout came out with a new patch, so the mod thing for it doesn't work anymore. So I don't care to play it without mods, because what's the point of fucking Fallout without tits? Was there anything on the gun channel side?
Anything for what?
No, there isn't. I was asking if there's anything gun channel side, which doesn't seem to be.
No, it's pretty dead there too at the moment.
Yeah, fucking everything died.
Must be my BO.
I guess. Let's start yelling about, I don't know,
Things.
Gary Johnson. That usually brings people around.
Feel the Johnson.
I mean, I think he wants to feel the Johnson. That's why he like keeps fucking sucking on Hillary's asshole.
He's only sucking on BLM's asshole at the moment.
He's multi-talented. What can I say?
Did Matt actually comment on that? I haven't listened to the earlier chat today yet.
Dude, I was literally in that chat for like 10 minutes. I was asleep like pretty much the entirety of today. And then like I woke up, stumbled into my office, and then decided to invite for Matt, and I'm like, fuck it, I'll go in. Hopped in, said like one thing that was misconstrued to be racist, and then he's like, alright, and on that note, we're done. I'm like, yeah!
Well, you don't always have to say stuff. I've been in there a couple of times where I don't have anything relevant to say. I won't say anything, but it's always nice to get a nice racist comment in there from time to time.
Well, I wasn't even intending it for it to be racist. I was just happy because I saw that America won the gold in shooting. And I'm like, yeah, America won the gold in shooting. Although it's not fair because like they were against China. And Matt's like, careful. I'm like, careful about what? It's not fair for them. They're Asian. They can't see. They don't have good eyesight.
Oh, shit,
Yeah.
dude.
And he's like, well, on that note, we're out of here. I'm like, yeah.
Way to stone guy it, man. Nailed it.
hmm I took home the gold today in apparent accidental racism.
Oh, shit. Hey, Foos, are you still around? That's a no.
Nah, he's still like,
If you try to actually play the video, he's got it disabled basically. Playback is disabled. Awesome.
play back to what is disabled.
Try to actually play, you have to actually go to YouTube. He's got it set where playback is disabled by the video owner for external websites.
Oh, so it's set to only work on YouTube. It's his show.
Yep.
Cool.
So you can't embed it on the page here. Well, you can, but it won't work. Trump 2016. Woo!
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe people aren't excited yet.
Yeah, I'm holding a flag that's about the size of a fingernail for that one, but you know.
Dude, I'm excited to vote for Trump. I can't wait to like throw my vote at Trump.
So when he storms off like a 5-year-old in one of the first like world uh, stage events or something, are you going to regret voting for him?
Nope, not even a little. Dude, he can like bring us into a nuclear holocaust, and I still wouldn't regret voting for him.
Well, at least it'll be entertaining.
I mean, we have no alternative this go around, so it's like we get him. Either he is the best president ever, or he's almost as shitty as Obama was, and the world moves on.
True enough. True enough. Has he actually mentioned anything about repealing some of the executive? Well, he said he was going to take away all of the executive actions that Obama has done. Correct?
Yeah, I said first day he's going to remove all the executive actions that Obama has done. And he keeps saying that. So, I mean, and as a fuck you, if he does win, I would assume he would as like a fuck you to Obama for making fun of him at that presidential speech a long time ago. I would. I would call Obama up, put him on video phone, and be like, yo, watch as I burn your legacy to the ground, you fat fuck. But then again, I might not be as vindictive as Trump would be.
I don't know. I think he'd make a very good Trump.
Yeah, I could only hope. Hmm. That's not the link to the Hangout, but that is. I mean, the only bad thing about Trump is the fact that I didn't ever get to own that. I never bought that domain presidentialsluts.com.
Nice.
Wayne, that's no good. That girl can't be out in the sunlight. She will fucking cook.
Yeah, but it would be entertaining and exciting at the same time.
Yeah, until she's fucking a tomato, and then it's like, well, now I can't touch you anywhere.
I wouldn't mind biting into one of those kind of tomatoes. Oh man, I had to look up the like Dixie flag and whatnot because I saw That was the craziest fucking shit when I went downstate today. I forgot how, like, the closer, just like a few miles, like 40 miles is kind of the difference between, like, being in a southern state and being in a northern state here in Delaware. Because, like, Philadelphia is such a, like, you know, people come down and move from Philly down to here, and kind of skewer the, you know, kind of like the California migration to, like, Texas and other areas.
Yeah, I fucking hate that.
But if you go down further, yeah, it's basically, they're very proud of some of the stuff that's still seen as, well, I mean, it's bullshit. It's not racist, but, you know, it's still controversial. And 2 big-ass fucking Dixie flags on the back of this fucking truck, and it was 2 chicks, and they couldn't have been more than 20 years old, riding around in a Chevy fucking pickup, you know, with the 2 Dixie flags on the back, and I was like, holy shit, I haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah, it could have been better. It could have been, instead of a Chevy, a fucking Toyota, and then you're like, wait, what?
True.
You're aware the Toyota Tundra is technically a dirty Jap car, right? But, you know, whatever.
See, I don't think it would bother them that much because, I mean, it's not about the race aspect of it. It's just being proud of, you know, the Southern heritage and, you know, rebelling and that kind of shit. So I understand it. I mean, I don't see it as, it kind of leans. There's a few that obviously put that flag out that are probably going to lean a little bit more towards the racist side, but there's still a lot of them that basically aren't and still have that flag out, so it doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Oh, I'm not even saying from a racist standpoint. It's like all American. And then, you know.
Well, you know, unless it's imported, I mean, most of the Tundra shit is made here. It costs too damn much to
I
import.
think they're made in Houston, to be honest, but fuck Houston. Houston's shitty anyways.
Nobody likes Houston.
I mean, there are crazy people who do, because apparently fucking Stephen F. Austin or Sean Connery or whatever his name is in Houston doing Houston things. But, nah, Houston fucking sucks balls. Apparently it's also the fucking deaf capital of the United States, because it has, like, the largest percentage of deaf people per capita.
Deaf as in can't hear?
Yeah. No, deaf as in they can't see.
Oh, okay. Well, either deaf or deaf. I mean, you know, maybe I need a hearing aid.
Man, it sounds like you need to get ready to move to Houston.
Okay, I'll move there.
But yeah, you know, it's just a bad place filled with bad people. But, and then all the dirty fucking Californians are moving into Austin and ruining Austin. Houston's turning liberal, which is also weird.
Yeah, I keep wondering if maybe PBR's had a stroke or something from all the people migrating into Colorado as well.
I thought PBR was in Washington.
I don't know. Maybe I was under the wrong impression. I thought he was near Portland.
Yeah, isn't that like in Oregon?
Well, yeah, Oregon, but what the hell did I say?
You said Colorado.
No.
So I was like even more confused. I'm like, what? I thought him and Yankee were like buddies, and they're constantly hanging around each other, high-fiving.
I think maybe PBR might have something to say about that.
Maybe.
Just a little. Has he been on the last few days? I haven't seen him around.
No, he pops in like every once and a little while.
Used to be in every day, huh? Guess he's too busy. He's having fun.
Yeah, he's too busy being cool with his Milsurp rifles.
Wow. As long as he's having a good time.
I'm sure he's having a great time. I don't know how you can have a bad time being cool.
Well, how the hell would you know?
I don't. I'm like the poor kid looking in the candy shop at night.
Okay, so you're gonna get some RC Cola then?
God, no. Well, if I ever get to that level of, like, poverty, I just need to not be on this earth anymore. You know, like volunteer for that mission to Mars thing.
Dude, RC Cola was a bomb.
Dude, that was something I was thinking about the other day. Like, what would it be like to go on that mission to Mars? To where when you finally get to Mars, you then fucking kill one of the people with you and be the first person to ever kill anyone on Mars.
It disturbs me a little that you actually thought of this.
Because, like, Mars law isn't the same thing as Earth law.
Yeah.
Plus, you would go down in history as being the first murderer ever on Mars.
I mean, the first galactic fucking murderer.
Yeah, the first intergalactic fucking bad person or whatever. Runaway. I don't fucking know. Whatever you'd be. Fugitive? Dude, you'd be like Han Solo.
I mean, you could just go to the International Space Station and push someone out an airlock if that's your goal.
Yeah, but that'd be killing the first person in space. It's not as cool as killing the first person in space and on Mars.
What you're telling me is if you were Neil Armstrong, the first thing you'd want to do instead of making a speech and stepping on there is basically push someone out the fucking airlock.
No, it'd be stepping on to the moon, making the first steps, and then fucking whipping a rock at Buzz Aldrin's helmet to like break it open.
Okay, so using the golf club that they were using on there against.
Yeah, fucking crack open his helmet and be like, I did it! I'm the first intergalactic murderer. Well, I mean, they can't try you on Earth because you didn't commit your crime on Earth. You committed it in space. They'd have to try you in space.
Yeah, I don't think so, man. I'm afraid.
That'd be like if you fucking did some illegal shit in international waters. You're not a criminal because it's international waters.
Unless you're now declaring yourself a citizen somewhere else, you're still subject to the same laws.
No, you're not. You're not subject to the same laws if you're in a different place.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a citizen, or I'm a fucking resident of Texas, but if I'm, like, going to California for the fucking weekend, I can't walk about strapped. I have to follow their sets of laws.
So if you murder someone that comes over that's basically having a green card from Italy or something, since they're not a U.S. citizen, it's not murder.
No, it's still murder because they're over here. You would murder someone in the United States, so you would be subject to the law of the land in the United States. But if you were to, like, go out in a boat to international waters and then stab the fuck out of some dude, you're good. You're gravy. It's a victimless crime.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. Sorry.
Nah, because there's no laws in that area, so it doesn't matter. Like, you can't be tried for doing something in a different country unless, like, if I go to, I don't know, who's a place we hate?
You could basically just throw a dart on the map at this point.
I guess if I were to go to Iran and fucking stab some Iranian dude in the face and then, like, come back to the United States and then they found out that I stabbed some Iranian dude in the face and, like, tried to convict me for murder, the United States would then have to send me back to Iran to face judgment and sentencing and all that. The United
he
States
deserved
isn't
it?
going to. The United States. No, he was minding his own business, watering a plant or something, and I stabbed him like 100 times in the face.
So
But
you're only going to murder illegal aliens? Is that what you're saying?
no, because they weren't illegal aliens to that area. They were fucking like if I go kill a Saudi Arabian dude in Saudi Arabia and then come back to the United States, and then when I'm in the United States, they're like, yo, Saudi Arabia calls up and is like, yo, this dude just fucking, we have evidence this dude stabbed the shit out of some guy watering a plant. Then the United States has to be like, all right, well, we'll fucking ship him back or whatever.
Yeah, extradition.
Or they'll just go, nah, blow us vigorously. But since Obama's in charge of that shit, that wouldn't work in my favor. But either way,
Yeah, it doesn't totally work that way, but
nah,
yeah.
100%. Like if you break the laws in a different country and then go back to another country,
It doesn't work like that for the other part. But if you can pass the psych evaluation, more power to you, man.
I don't know. I think if you kill someone in space, you're not, especially like on the moon or something, not the International Space Station. I think that's technically part of America somewhere on there.
No, I believe the one treaty states that if you're talking like Mars or Moon or anything like that, we've already signed treaties saying that no country can claim ownership over any like land area or planetary body.
I don't know why we'd sign that. That sounds like a losing deal for us. We owned the space for the longest time. Like it was just us and Russia.
Yeah.
Now China's getting involved and North Korea's trying to slingshot some shit up there. They have like a giant slingshot and they put monkeys in it and they launched them into the air.
What? Did you just say North Korea?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's a fucking joke.
They're like duct taping monkeys to the sides of rockets and shooting them into space. Or attempting to anyways. But like either way, if you kill someone in space, you're not subject to like Earth laws, you're in space. You'd be subject to space laws. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer or anything, but I'm pretty sure I can go to the moon, take a video of me stabbing some dude in the face on the moon,
No.
come back, hand the video into the police, and be like, no body, no crime.
No,
This
I think
shit wasn't here. This was on space. What are you gonna do?
we've
Fucking
already,
ship me back to the moon for a fucking trial?
we've already signed treaties for that shit, dude. No.
I don't think we have. I don't think anyone ever thought of anyone murdering anyone in space.
Yeah, they did.
I
And
think I'm a pioneer of this.
no, I'm afraid not.
But no, you're not taking this away from me. I'm a goddamn space murdering pioneer, alright?
Oh shit. Well, I mean, you can be the new Charles Manson of like Mars or something. I'll give you that.
Nah, I don't want like creepy rape murder things. I just want to stab a dude like 100 times in the face in space to prove a point.
Okay, so that's not creepy at all.
Yeah, nah, not like this weird shit that Charles Manson is running around like fucking doing weird shit. It's actually just quite normal.
Oh my god.
I'd also have to bring a hot bitch with me, because then I would need to have like, I need to be the first person to have sex on Mars. Or on the moon. I don't think that's been done yet.
Yeah, I would want that one as well. You know, just banging on Mars or something.
Apparently, it's already been done in space, though.
Oh yeah, I'm sure with the few female astronauts that have gone up, somebody's been like, "Hey, you want to be the first?" And like, sure.
Yeah, like, dude, those female astronauts have got to be the biggest whores. Like, there must have been the craziest fucking, like, devil's three-ways going on. Because, I mean, there's like, what, one space woman to every, like, 5 space dudes? That's like a lot of space cock and very few space holes.
Oh shit! I think you've watched a little too much porn there, man.
I'm not going to disagree with that. I thought we weren't allowed to have, like, space colonies yet.
No, I don't think there's anything against that. It's just you can't lay claim. Like they can basically land next to you, and it's not like the building might be considered sovereign, but the land can't be for. I have to read the fucking treaty again, but it's definitely been signed, at least by most nations, as far as I know. Probably not North Korea, obviously, but they got a snowball's chance in hell of making it out of fucking atmosphere, let alone anywhere else.
I mean, we stuck a flag, though, on the moon. Doesn't that mean we claimed the moon? Didn't Neil Armstrong even say, yo, I'm claiming this cunt?
No, we had signed it by that point, I believe. I think as soon as I'm trying to remember what year that was done, but it was like as soon as we knew that we could start going into space.
As soon as we realized that Russia's doing better than us, we're like, yo,
Probably.
hold up. This isn't fucking fair now.
Yeah, we probably initiated that to try and not get dicked, and then end up dicking
And
ourselves.
then end up winning, and then being like, well, fuck. It's like, whatever. Just throw that shit out. What are they gonna do? Throw a space war over it? You can't shoot guns in space. There's no oxygen. Bullets don't work.
Yeah, I hate to break that to you, but that's debunked already. You can fire.
I mean, nah.
Yep.
I don't believe that. When the fuck did this happen? Did someone go up into, like, space with a Glock and start, like, doing the first intergalactic drive-by?
You can see it already, man. You've seen. Just go Google shooting a gun in a vacuum.
That's not the same thing as shooting in space.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, it isn't. A vacuum isn't cold and heartless and sucking.
Well, that matters, obviously.
Well, yeah, it's basically space. It's cold, heartless, and sucking. Just like Hillary Clinton. That's why she's anti-gun, because they just don't work around her, so she doesn't see the point. And I would totally agree with that with that fucking thing as our conversation goes on. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of popping off a bunch of rounds with a Glock in space, and then just like thousands or millions of years later, those same fucking bullets just hit some random alien minding his own business, just like walking down the space street. And it's just like, just like it's popped a bunch. It's just like, what's going on? Where was the shooter?
So basically, you're telling me you just want to blind fire into space and then wait like fucking 5 million years or 5 billion years to troll someone in a different galaxy or something.
Dude, it's literally the best kind of trolling because there's no fucking blowback for you. There's literally no negatives. It's only positives.
I will say I would love to be the first to do that. Just fucking take an AR to Mars or something and just
spray a fucking AK from like the moon, pointing outward.
The moon on Mars, either one, man. That hasn't been done yet.
Nah, I don't want to Lightyear rape an alien. I would like to Lightyear have consensual sex with a hot alien. I want to Lightyear fucking blat an alien. That's what I want to do. I can only last a long, giant ass distance. I'm down for that. But yeah, think of the history. The first fucking intergalactic drive-by. I mean, think of the future threats that we can stop if we just send like a platoon of people to fucking Mars or the moon or whatever, just spraying AKs out and like jetless bullets in every direction. Like one day an alien group would be like walking its way to Earth and then fucking just get like annihilated before they can come here and take over the Earth. The first intergalactic world star.
That'd be funny.
Well, it'd be great if there was some way to time it to where you throw really hard, like a cell phone or something attached to like 20 car batteries with just World Star playing repeatedly on a loop. And then do the fucking shooting into space thing. So it's like the alien bro is just like spacewalking and then gets shot up, just not knowing what's going on, and then just World Star rolls by him. I think at that point you might even create like a space god. Because then they'll be like, we need to worship this World Star. It's an angry deity, and it will smite us.
Well, did you start a war?
I mean, it wouldn't matter. I wouldn't be alive to see it.
Somebody
And then
shot us.
And then I'd be even more famous because it'd be like, not only was he the first guy to fucking pop rounds off into space, he's also the first guy to start an intergalactic conflict. Like, they'll sing songs about it. It'll be great.
What the hell are you drinking tonight, man?
Water.
Okay. So smoking?
Nothing. Nah, this is just 100% Flippy tonight.
Tough give.
Also, Smith & Wesson is a wonderful drink. I had like 5 of those during the movie yesterday.
Oh yeah, you watched.
Suicide Squad.
Yeah, I was thinking about going to go see that. I wanted to go see that today, but couldn't do it. Didn't have time. But maybe I'll try and catch it tomorrow. But it's probably gonna be packed as fuck again.
Probably. It was a decent enough movie. Like, I enjoyed it.
Did they show the numbers on how well it's done so far?
I think it's record breaking. I don't know. Suicide Squad numbers.
I doubt that it's record breaking. I'm just hoping that it does well enough to fucking save basically, DC, because so far it hasn't been like abysmal, but it hasn't been good.
Suicide Squad tears up August box office records.
Oh, sweet.
Suicide Squad did 146 million, plus minus Saturday AM update.
Oh, I stand corrected. That's cool.
The weekend estimate for the Warner Brothers Suicide movie has risen to 146 million plus after a $65 million Friday combined with the Pix 3-day foreign run of 64.6 million. Suicide Squad currently global stands at, I think they want to say income, stands at 130 million.
Yeah, just plug my shit in. Phone was dying, but yeah, that's cool. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna be like awesome turnout, but I was hoping it at least did good.
Dude, the fucking Joker was so good in it. Probably one of the best Jokers. Probably the best Joker.
I don't know. What's his face is pretty good.
Jack Nicholson?
Damn it. I'm drawing a blank on his name now.
Luke Skywalker?
You know who I'm talking about. The previous Joker. Basically OD'd.
Oh, he was like 1,000 times better than him.
Yeah, I have to see it and judge for myself. Strangely, I'm not going to take your word for it. I know it's weird.
Yeah, it's weird.
What gun are you playing with?
I'm just flopping the 870 about.
You have a Remington 870?
Mm-hmm. The Police Magnum.
Sweet.
It's also a pre-Freedom Group Remington 870.
Does that already have the extension on it, or did you add it?
It already. Oh, the way it came was it had a mag light attached instead of a extension to. Like, it was a weird plastic pumper thing with a mag light, which I sold that off, slapped some wood on it, and then put a fucking. Yeah, I put the extension on it. What are you watching on YouTube?
Have you had a Mossberg to compare?
Yeah, I had a Mossberg 500. I like the Remington better.
Why specifically?
Oh, gun channel's down. I can't type. I don't know. It just feels more solid, like it's better. Like quality-wise, it's better. The action is smoother. It's like buttery smooth.
Well, is that just something from like them not doing a little bit of extra finish work that you could do yourself, or is that?
I think it's from years of taxpayer money. Having various officers take it to the range and play with it every once in a while.
Okay.
Like, it's a 1990s Police Magnum.
Well, still the Mossberg's still going to have more like accessories, like options to be able to get different things for it, though, right?
No, they're both literally equal. Like, I sold my Mossberg 500 after I got my 870 just because I was like, I don't need 2 shotguns. I'm never going to use this. I sold it and then realized, like, after I sold it, that I could have bought that deletion kit and turned it into, like, a 14.5-inch gun. And I could have turned it into one of those gatekeeper things and got super fucking mad. Because the 500 I had was a Persuader, so it never had a stock on it. It had a pistol grip, which means it could then convert into that gatekeeper thing, which is just a firearm.
So if it has a pistol grip on it, stock, then it's okay to convert.
Yep, because without a stock, it like changes the definition of it. Because with the stock on it, it's like a rifle or shotgun or something. But if it has a pistol grip, it's not. Like, it's a weird, stupid law, and the ATF is dumb.
Oh, that goes without saying. But yeah, well, that's a better reason to go ahead and still get the 590 or something that I wanted.
Oh, Remington has a model that's the same thing, but it probably is harder to find. And honestly, a new Remington isn't worth it. The new Remingtons are all garbage.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing too. That's why I didn't want to go with that. Unless
Like, if you find a pre-Freedom Group one, they're great. If you can't, it's not worth buying.
So have you done anything else to that shotgun, or is it just the extension tube and you were calling it a day?
I mean, that's all it needs. Well, other than it needs some touch-up on the parkerization, because the police magnums were parkerized. And then the wood needs to be refinished, and then it would be done. I might even stick an XS Big Dot on it, because that is actually worth getting on shotguns.
I don't know, they're worth it for most guns, actually, but that's my opinion. Depending on what you're going to use it for.
I mean, I would totally put an EOTech on my shotgun, but my shotgun isn't tapped. So I would have to get it tapped.
Well, you would totally put it on there because right now all it's doing is basically scoping out your mantle.
Yeah, which it will do that for a while. Or until... That actually reminds me. Let me look to see if any Noveske uppers came up on the market yet. And that's a no. No Noveske uppers have come up on the market yet.
That reminds me, I haven't looked at slick guns in a couple days. See if there's anything I can spend money that I don't have on.
Yeah, that's always great.
The problem I have with like slick guns is just anybody can add stuff, and I see stuff here all the time that isn't really a deal. I mean, I see it like at stores for the same price.
Yeah. Honestly, I never use slick guns. I'll just, if I want something, I'll go look for it. Or I'll have, like, specific tabs opened up to, like, stuff that I know will go on sale occasionally, so I'll just check it just to make sure.
Every once in a while, I'll find something that I was kind of interested in, but didn't want to spend, that amount of money for, and then I'll see it on there. What? Noveski Upper?
Oh, cool.
$300 for a Glock 22 Gen 2 trade-in. Change that shit to 357 SIG or 9.
The correct answer is 357 SIG. Then me and you can hunt wild hogs from a helicopter.
Sweet.
I want a third party.
I want a third party. I want a third party. I want a third party. Gary Johnson, he's the only one that can save us now.
He only saves Black Lives Matter.
Nah.
He's a douche. That guy's a tool. He's a fucking tool. I remember talking to Hashnazi or somebody. I'm like, he was a great governor. Oh, really? What kind of governor was he? Republican? Oh, he was a Republican governor. Why did he run as a Republican? That's the only way he could have won to be governor of that state, was if he ran as a Republican. Oh, okay. So why didn't he just run as a Republican this time? Oh, right, because he keeps running every 4 years, baked off of his fucking brain, taking ripping bong hits. Fucking guy's a joke, dude. That's like a con. Like I think it's like more like a con artist thing than anything. Why didn't Bernie run third party? Bernie's not even a Democrat. He ran as a Democrat because he had to. I mean, I know it's like whatever, but fucking third party shit is fucking hilarious. Anyway, he revealed himself as a true douche. Yesterday I heard him say, Hillary Clinton's one of the greatest public servants we've ever had. Which, if that's your opinion, that's your opinion. Whatever. But then he was like, yeah, I'm so glad like nothing, she never didn't get in trouble for anything. Then his vice president was like, I'm lifelong friends with her. Like we shared an office when we worked together like during the
Watergate, yeah.
Yeah, during Watergate. So it was like, oh, okay, cool. So he's like, I consider her a lifelong friend. Okay, and then today he's like, Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter. Yeah, I'm with that. Which is cool. I'm with that too, you know. I'm with all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
It is. I don't care. I don't really care about this shit. Seriously, I mean, they're a bunch of jokes. Remember Occupy Wall Street? Like, that's what I feel
Barely.
like.
Ow.
They're a little bit more dangerous than that. Bunch of fucking retards. You saw did you see Black Lives Matter put out a fucking list of demands? And one of them was for us to get out of fossil fuel.
What?
I swear to God. They
Huh.
issued like 10 demands or something, and one of them was to like get out of fossil, like end America's fossil fuel addiction or something. It's like, what? Oh, so you really are getting that fucking MoveOn.org money by the boatload?
Yes.
Like, what does that have to do with anything you've been talking about?
Yeah, Sarganovic went over all of that fucking shit. Oh God, that was such a laundry list of bullshit.
But did he talk about the fossil fuel shit? Like, I didn't hear it. I was like, I saw it and I was like, fossil fuel? Like, they're so obviously bought and paid for by fucking somebody. Some fucking lib, you know? Like, you want your George Soros, they said, spent $35 million in Ferguson.
Oh, they're way commie.
They have no clue. They're being used and played, you know? Like, I think most of those people are totally clueless.
You know, not only do Black Lives Matter, but fucking dinosaur lives matter too.
Dinosaur lives?
Yeah. You gotta get out of
What are you
fossil
talking
fuel.
about?
He's making a reference to fossil fuels, and
Fucking undead dinosaur lives, bro.
it's also.
Oh, true. That's all. There was never dinosaurs, dude. Jesus, God created this planet with, like, the touch of a fucking light stick.
Nah, they're
Suicide
dinosaurs.
Squad was
Everything
awesome,
lived
dude.
together in perfect harmony until that one bitch fucked up.
Wayno. Yeah, Suicide Squad. I
Suicide
liked
Squad
it.
was great.
I liked it. I was looking at the Rotten Tomato score, like, what? And I was, like, watching some YouTube, like, reviewers, and they're like, what? I'm like, what? I can't believe this shit. I was like, you know what? I'm going to go see it anyway, because this girl I'm dating for the last 10 years, she's fucking wanted to go see it. So I was like, all right, cool. We'll go see it. And, I mean, yeah. What the fuck was there not to... I mean, they're like, the bad guy in the movie is so weak. I'm not spoiling it for you, but that was one of the main critiques, was like, the bad guy. Oh, like any of these losers? Like, Ultron was weak as fuck to me, right? I mean, like...
Ultron started out pretty good. Like the initial scene where Ultron came out in the first place, and he's like, I have no strings attached. That bit was fucking awesome. And then he went downhill from there.
Yeah, once he started cracking jokes, like, fucking, it was like, what? Like, okay, I get it. You're supposed to have Tony Stark's, like, sense of humor or something. You know, people said Loki was, like, the best Marvel villain. The other guy in Guardians, you know, with the dance-off, the persecutor or whatever, the prosecutor.
Yeah.
Ronan the prosecutor. It's like, whatever, dude.
Ronan the Black Lives Matter.
Fuck, dude, it was twice as good as any Transformers movie other than the original. Like, the original Transformer movie gets passed. But, like, I'm just thinking, man, like, these people really are bitching and complaining about nothing. To me, it was, like, twice as good as fucking Batman v Superman.
Oh, no. It was
I'd give Batman v Superman like a 4, and I'd give this like a 7.5. It was at least
4 times better, dude.
Okay, wow.
Like, this shit was actually enjoyable. I'm looking forward to when they come out on the Blu-ray version where it's rated R and has all the Joker scenes that they cut, because apparently they cut all of the Joker scenes.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, I bet.
Like, there was an interview with Jared Leto, and they're like, so how do you feel about your scenes being cut? And he's like, his response was basically like,
it's worse than that.
Yeah, he's like, scenes being cut. I mean, I'm just happy they still had me in some of the fucking movie.
No, dude, they said he spent a month in character. Okay? Like, he was the Joker for a month, while they weren't shooting, like, during everyday life. You know, I don't know if he was wearing the makeup, but he was talking like that and acting like that for a month. It's like, they call it method acting or something, where you really get into the role. And then he was like sending Margot Robbie like dead rats in the mail and weird shit and like acting strange. You're like, wow, if this guy had to get all method for 8 minutes of footage, you know what I mean? I'm sure he was like, what? I'm sure he thought he was going to be in half the movie or something like that. I mean, look, that's spoiler shit. I don't want to spoil it for Wayne here, but it was good. It was awesome. And the gun shit was pretty fucking hilarious. That shit was fucking hilarious, man.
Oh, what at the
How
beginning?
accurate fucking Will Smith was.
Yeah.
Like, what?
I'm like sitting there
What?
like, this isn't even fun. Like, that's not
What?
fucking possible. I don't give a shit.
I'm like, who zeroed those rifles? Did he zero, like, every one of those optics? He was like, ding, ding. I'm like, yo,
Yeah.
okay, so, who, come on, man.
Dude, he's like out shooting those fucking guns. Like, he's more accurate than those guns could
Dude.
possibly be.
That was crazy. That was funny as shit.
Yeah.
One thing I will say is that the military guys, like, I thought, wow, like, they were really looked like they had some training. There wasn't like not one Weaver in the entire fucking special force group, you know? No one was shooting like fucking 1970s TJ Hooker. No one had a teacup grip. Like, you know, they were shooting from retention, or that guy just kept trying to, you know? What's his face, Flag?
Rick Flag.
Yeah, he kept bringing the Glock in close to his body, like holding it, like, you know, like whatever, dude. But the other dudes, when they went to their guns, like the pistols anyway, they were holding their pistols. They all looked like, whoa, that guy looked super official compared to a lot of the movies where you give them a pass, but they're fucking teacup in it, dude. Yeah, teacup grip.
I mean, whatever. Not
Straight
everyone.
Weaver.
It's all good.
What's his face? I mean, Will Smith was trained with Taron Butler or whatever to do
That's
3
because
guns.
they shipped Will Smith to Terran Tactical to like learn
Mm.
how to actually shoot a gun. They didn't.
Yeah, he looked
that's
official. I mean, he was
played
shooting the
Rick
shit. and
Flag.
stuff. Oh my God, yeah. When he was shooting, like in the beginning, just like fucking around. Yeah, that was the Glocks on his wrist were kind of cornball, but I guess that comes from the.
That's
comic
actually comic though. Although fucking all this goddamn shit, and they couldn't have him have the correct eye patch on the on like the right eye.
No, I was thinking, I get it, because he's right eye dominant, right? So why the fuck would you want, if you're shooting your gun and you were getting a fucking front sight, focusing on your front sight or whatever, what he's doing, shooting at a fucking 500 yards with like irons, you don't want no red tint thing with all kinds of computer graphics. All that's like a fuck. We're talking about guys like fucking
No,
you
it's-
probably want fold down, flip
it
down
legit-
sights so you don't fuck up your like red dot optic picture.
Nah, it legit just like points out where, like exactly where he needs to point his gun to fucking
What?
hit the shot.
No, that's
Yeah.
what I mean. If he's shooting with 2 eyes open and his fucking right eye is focused in on the sights, and his left eye is like he can look at them with the left eye and see all that information, like how far away they are and all that weird shit, and like that. I get it. I thought that was
I mean,
better
regardless of the fucking reasoning, that's the way that character is,
than
though. That'd be like
Dude.
Superman.
Oh, I see. You mean in the comic book? He
Yeah.
looks out that.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
I
have
get
it on the wrong eye from the fucking comics. It'd be like Superman showing up in like a black and purple suit. I'd be like, yo, I'm
Karen
Superman.
Butler was like, "There's no way you could be accurate with that shit on your eye. Like, forget it. Like, that's not happening. Put that thing on the other eye. Use your right eye to fucking shoot." It made way more sense, like realistic wise. Because if he had that thing on and he was like fucking shooting the way he was shooting, I would have been like, dude, he's looking through a fucking aim point with that thing, and he's got. I mean, it's
Nah,
weird.
He never used an aim point. There was only EOTechs and fucking
Right. Well, even it was Zeotech. What was on his? Oh, right. He had
Yeah, he had
an
a
ACOG
Trijicon.
on his AR,
Yeah, an ACOG with an RMR on top.
and his pistol had a fucking. Did his pistol have an
His
RMR?
pistol also had an RMR.
Yeah, his shit was Terran tacticaled out. Terran Butler Supreme.
Yeah, no, like legit. His fucking AR was a Terran Tactical AR with a Terran Tactical faceplate on
Yeah.
the magazine. But like
He was dope.
the bit that annoyed me is like the prison bit where he picks up that one gun. And it like the fucking what was it,
1911 or something.
416 or was it a Daniel Defense? I can't remember. The one with the Troy collapsible stock. But like it
I
has
thought that looked like
EOTech
a fucking SIG or I have no clue what that
Nah,
was.
that was either a 416 or a Daniel, but it had an EOTech on it. But then it had canted sights like on it.
Oh yeah.
It's like, what's
It
the
had
fucking
like all.
point of that? It doesn't even
I
make
see
sense.
those all the fucking time on 3-gun guys.
Yeah, but those are you would have that on a fucking like a 4-power or a scope that like is zoomed in, and then that way you can like
You tilt the
swap it
gun
over.
to the
Yeah,
tilt the
so
gun
you
to the
have,
left
like-
a little bit so you see your irons, right?
yeah.
What did he have?
He had an EOTech on it. He had
an EOTech on the other. Oh, I see.
Yeah, he had like an
Well,
EOTech like XPS or whatever the fuck on it, and then he
On the
had, like,
a cant.
Yeah, no, it was like straight up.
And he had magnified on the top.
No, he didn't have any magnified. It was just an EOTech on top, and then he had like canted iron sights on it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, it doesn't, because the EOTech is the same thing as an iron sight. It literally gives you the same sight picture.
Oh, I see. You would do that with ACOGs because it's magged.
Yeah, or you would do that with like a magnified optic of some kind. You wouldn't do that with just a regular red dot. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah. What if you had a thermal dynamic shift or whatever, and your zero is all fucked up, and you're just like, fuck it, let's go to irons.
Then you just fucking use aim point like the rest of the fucking military does now. Although Rick Flag's gun, he had a fucking aim point like on a cant.
Yeah, he had the SEALs and and Rick Flag's guys had some cool shit.
Yeah.
Dude had like a bunch of Mark 18s and shit. It was cool stuff.
Yeah,
Either way, it was fun. It was good. I mean, honestly, we're gonna form a super group of metahumans. It's a guy who throws a boomerang, some guy who climbs really high, and the fucking chick who does. Yeah, a chick who has a baseball bat. She like kind of is cool, like with acrobatics, and then Killer Croc, true metahuman, I guess. That's a metahuman.
Yeah.
And Diablo, metahuman, and then Deadshot, guy can't miss. Like, okay. Maybe he is a metahuman. Because
he's not a metahuman. Deadshot's basically Rick Flag, except for instead of sticking with the military, he decided to go be an assassin for hire.
Is that his background in the comic book? Like he's ex-military?
Yeah, no, he's ex-military. Like he's hardcore special forces in the comic. Then he like decides that it's a lot more. He will make a lot more money if he goes to the private sector and kill people for money.
Okay, that makes sense. They don't even allude to that shit in the movie.
Yeah, which was kind of fucking weird. Because, like, Rick Flag and him are basically the same characters, just they took two different paths in their life.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because he was talking about all kinds of fucking cool gun shit. You figure, okay, well, he knows guns. That's for shit sure.
He fucking pops off the 1911 and then just snorts it, and he's like, oh, yeah. That fucking gunpowder, yo.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I'd say, yeah, good for them. They made some money too. Oh.
And then it had like one of the coolest transitions ever.
What do you mean?
When they're in the defense secretary's office or whatever, and they're like, Enchantress, and then that bitch does the thing. Or like, with the black hand grabs her hand, and then
that was fucking cool.
That was so
shit,
fucking cool.
Yeah, that was cool. And she came back from like another country with some shit. Like, here you go. Watch how easy this is.
Yeah, like their story is kind of fucking weird, just because who goes knocking around a priceless Egyptian or priceless Aztec temple, and then picks up some weird doll, and then just goes, well, fuck it. This is how many fucking centuries old. I'm just gonna break its head off.
Mhm. Yeah, that was that whole fucking shit was whatever. I could see at the end, dude. She was, not at the end. The whole movie, she's dancing like a hula hoop. I get it. People want to make fun of that. Why was she dancing? Anyway, it was cool. It reminded me of a lot Escape from New York, like a superhero kind of version of that.
Yeah, it basically was Escape from New York. Dude, it was so good. Like, I want more Joker. That's my only complaint about the movie. There wasn't enough Joker.
If they do a Batman movie without the fucking Joker, then like it's over with. They're not gonna. I don't know what they're gonna do. Well, I mean, at the end of the day, in the movies, if it made a shit ton of money, then it's good, right? So
it's already at
I know it's pretty good. It's doing its thing. However, it needs to have a good weekend next weekend. It can't just if it falls off and next weekend does like 30 million or 40 million or something. I'm not saying it's got to hit. They call it the $1 billion club, but like Batman v Superman, even though
hit the $1 billion club.
No, probably not. But like Batman v Superman had a good week. It made like 150, whatever it was. The critics fucking hated it, and the movie was very bad to go see. So you said you want to see it again, so
yeah, I would.
I kind of want to see it again too, but I'm not dying to see it again. But repeat reviewers, people who go, that's what saves these movies. That's like I saw Guardians of the Galaxy twice. I saw Civil War twice. You know, I
Guardians of the
see a lot
Galaxy
of
was
these
fucking
movies the
good.
second time.
Dude, I saw like Star Wars twice.
Oh yeah, I saw Force Awakens like 3 fucking times.
It's just because
I
like
saw,
every time I would like I first saw it with my wife, then my brother's like, "Oh, let's go see this movie," and then
Yeah.
like my dad's like, "Let's go see this movie."
Yeah, I saw
Like,
my girlfriend. I saw my mom and dad. I saw it by myself. So you know, I saw Deadpool twice too. I saw it by myself, and I took my girlfriend to it.
Fucking Deadpool was great.
Yeah. So anyway, I don't think anyone went back to see Batman v Superman again.
No, that
Like
movie was
that
like
shit was a
actual
downer.
shit.
Yeah, it was a downer. Even if you liked it, it wasn't that kind of movie. It was like, you know, I'm good.
Yeah, it just like it felt like Suicide Squad felt like it was trying to do some of the similar stuff. Like majority of the beginning was fucking boring and had nothing to do with anything.
Hmm.
And then like towards the middle, the action actually started and it became a really interesting movie.
Just imagination and rated R.
I mean,
Yeah.
people keep fucking bringing this up, but like you saw the movie. The only reason it wasn't rated R is because there's no fucking like gore to
Blood.
it, and that's
Yeah.
because they weren't fighting an enemy that produced gore.
That's really, yeah. I think that's on purpose. They were like, they were like the putty men from Power Rangers,
Yeah,
and like they're just like faceless creatures, just like any of these movies, like Age of Ultron. It was the droids, or you know, the other robots. In in Avengers 1, it was the Chitauri that were just like, you know, as long as they're not human beings anymore, and you cut their head off and there's no blood, then you're going to be okay at a PG-13. Imagine if all the people that they were cutting, like Katana was cutting people's heads off and shit, if they were just possessed people. Like, and actually, The Walking Dead gets away with a lot of that shit too, right? Because
yeah,
those are
because it's
zombies.
zombies, and I forgot what they're called, but the people who say shit's like too fucked or whatever for TV
Mhm.
have a giant leeway with zombies.
Oh, okay, because they're technically not people anymore.
Yeah, they're not people; they're just the
Mhm.
dead. So they have no issue with like fucking with the dead, I
Mhm.
guess.
Yeah, fucking yeah, it was awesome. I mean, I haven't seen this movie. Summer was like the worst ever. So honestly, probably the worst in a long time. So Batman v Superman was like in March or some shit. I don't know when. Civil War was like in April or like the end of April, maybe beginning
Civil
of May.
War, I think, was in May.
Okay, so that would be technically it. So Civil War, I saw Civil War, I saw Star Trek Beyond, I saw Suicide Squad. I'm trying to think what else there was that I wouldn't go see. Like I didn't go see Tarzan or fucking. There were
God,
so
no.
many horrible movies this summer. It was like a joke.
Like there was the Born Identity movie. There was
I
fucking
wouldn't know.
Ghostbusters. There
No,
was fucking the new Star Trek.
that was okay.
There was
But yeah, I mean-
Independence Day.
Yeah, I didn't see that. Nope. I see. I mean, dude, that was supposed to be the big. If I was a betting man, like in the fucking spring, I would have said that would have been the biggest movie of the summer. ID, the new ID movie, whatever the fuck it was, ID 4-2, whatever. That shit like tanked. Like did that? That's a killer right there. I'm trying to think. There was a couple other big summer movies that were complete flops, man. Like maybe Ghostbusters, Independence
Yeah.
Day.
Which
for
I keep
sure.
hearing that Ghostbusters wasn't actually as bad as the trailers led it to believe.
Mm-hmm. Right. If it wasn't called Ghostbusters, people would be like, oh, it was pretty
Yeah,
good.
people have been like, yeah, it was pretty good. Well, plus,
Yeah.
I keep hearing that the guy who does the trailers for that fucking director, like, fucking hates him or something. Because he legit does, like, the worst fucking trailers.
Well, they said that Suicide Squad had a movie that was screened like a couple months ago, and it was dark and longer, and Warner Brothers like went to the people who were doing the trailers, and it's a cool name for a company that does trailers. It's called Trailer Park.
Nice.
And they were like, "Hey, we need you to re-edit. We need you to cut a movie for us. Like, go back and take David Ayer's dark movie and make it more like the trailers you've been doing for fucking 6 months." And they were like, bet. So that's why they're saying, like, that's where all the fucking music starts coming out. Like, they're playing Eminem, they're playing fucking this and that move, you know, just like crazy songs are getting played. And they edited some stuff. They went back and reshot some stuff. Like, and it's some of that stuff, they were like, oh yeah, all of a sudden, like, an action scene will happen for no reason. And that might have been, like, when they reshot some stuff. Like, her scene in the elevator, like, she's just like, what? Like, what? She just jumped in the elevator and she's, like, fighting mad fucking creatures or whatever. And then they were playing, like, old 90s hip-hop while she was doing it. That kind of stuff was, like, bothering people. It didn't bother me at all. But I could see where, like, they were like, oh, it was so, like, you know, just playing music. And it was, like, a music video. It had no plot. The bad guy was weak. I mean, whatever. Margot Robbie's in it. She's good to go until she's 50. You know what I mean? So she'll get my money for as long as I'm alive, basically. She's good. And Will Smith was awesome in it. I haven't liked him in a movie in a long time, man. Like.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to like him in this movie, to be honest.
Me neither. I thought he was gonna like be corny and like and ruin it. I thought he was gonna ruin the movie.
Yeah, he did really well with it. Like even the fucking costume for Killer Croc didn't bother me after a while.
No. When he asked for BET, it was a little.
Yeah, that was really funny, but.
Dude,
that was
some
like
guy I follow that I used to know from whatever, and he's on Instagram, so I'm following still. And he's got a picture of Trayvon Martin with a hoodie, and he's got a picture of Killer Croc with a hoodie. Man, this guy's black. And he says, I am going to boycott any movie that depicts black men as monsters, right? And I get it, because, like, Killer Croc is black, and he wore a hoodie. I mean, and he has this picture of, like, the hoodie and the... I'm like, you know what? If Killer Croc had a Cajun accent, they could have... He didn't have to be black. Is he black in the comic book? Like, it just didn't make
He doesn't really have a race in the comic books. He's just
well,
a fucking croc
in the
monster.
movie, he's just like, I need some BET in my life.
Yeah,
yo.
he's like,
I
I
mean, it
need
was
the-
like,
give me
okay,
the
obviously
BET.
he's African-American male.
Yeah.
At some point. Like, they let you know,
Really,
basically,
the
he's an
hip-hop.
African-American.
So maybe he's just into the hip-hop.
No.
Does he?
He's black, man. I mean, I don't know what...
I'm referring to Island, because Island's saying that Croc is a black guy, which I don't remember that. I
It
just
didn't
remember him
have
being
to
a
be
crocodile
black. That's
monster.
my point is this guy is hung up with his panties in a bunch about black men being portrayed as monsters. Some of his other examples were it was sort of like ridiculous. It was Star Trek Beyond, like Idris Elba being a monster. Like, I'm sick of this. You don't think this is like this is subliminal. This is on purpose. Portraying our black leading men as monsters. It's like, you know what? Actually, Will Smith is the fucking star of the movie, right? So, and you're going to put up this little meme about fucking Killer Croc, and this is why you're boycotting the movie? It's fucking so stupid, man.
Yeah, no, like
Enough
legit.
about
The main
race.
character of the movie is a black guy.
Yeah, so get your panties out of a fucking bunch, dude.
Yeah. You know, I won't say it. I was going to
It's
say
so fucking weird. Like, seriously, it's getting to the point where like, you'd have to be like, oh, we can't make Killer Croc black. And then people will be like, why? And they'll be like, because it's racist.
Well, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
That's seriously it.
Yeah, like this is the thing that pisses me off. Like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? I'm white. What do you want me to fucking do, dude? I'm pretty sure no one in
No, I
my
have no
family
idea.
ever owned fucking slaves. I have no animosity towards black people.
I could be upset. I'd be more upset if Killer Croc's black and he says that line in the movie, obviously, like, you know, I want BET or whatever, and he's played by a white guy underneath all that makeup. Like, that's when you get upset. Like,
What if
well,
he's Asian?
We can't get a job. Like, white people are taking our jobs.
Dude, fucking
Oh,
people got
fuck
mad
off.
over Tropic Thunder and what's-his-face playing a black guy.
No, that is universally loved by all. That
Yeah,
I know many
except
black
for Black
guys,
Lives Matter.
like two. I know so many black guys, two of them, that love that movie. I don't know, but yeah, Killer Croc, man, fucking What was his special power? Like
What, Killer Croc special power? He's
yeah,
like a crocodile
he
man.
ate
That's his
people?
special power. Yeah, he eats people.
He's real meta. We're gonna put together this special force team of metahumans, and what does Killer Croc do? Well, he eats things. He's not very strong. He doesn't fly or anything.
Well, I mean, he is very strong.
Is he? Because they didn't
Yeah.
show that in the movie.
Yeah, he's supposed to be like super strong,
Okay.
and he eats people.
All right. Cool.
Like that's a big thing.
We're good on that. I'll wait for the sequel. Now, because after all that, 25% on Rotten Tomatoes. If this movie didn't make money, they'd never make another fucking movie. They might make we'll see. I mean, I guess.
If I happen to be in Matt's chat, I'll talk about more of the ending bits because I don't think they're making another one.
A Suicide Squad?
Yeah, I don't think they're making.
No, maybe not. But they might. You're right, because you know what? I would think they would do a Batman v Joker movie. Whatever the Batman movie is, and then she'll be in that.
They're supposed to though. Like earlier it was announced before even Suicide Squad that they were going to have Batman they were going to make Under the Red Hood movie. Which
wouldn't that be his origin or something?
For who? The Joker?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Under the Red Hood is Jason Todd. He was a Robin. He's the Robin that the Joker fucking kills.
Mm-hmm.
Like that suit in Batman v Superman where it's like ha, joke's on you. Yeah, that was from the Robin that fucking gets killed. And like
oh, peep this, dude. Did you see that in the movie? Because I saw this on a YouTube review. When they show everyone like what their past is in that little like music video way, where it'll like flash up there, like Deadshot. He's good at this, in text. Her shit on the bottom right corner said "killed Robin."
Yeah, they bring that up in the movie that she killed Robin.
They don't. In the movie they don't mention it, but that one part it's written in text. Like when they show her, like they have her little face up there, and it splashes across Harley Quinn, age, height, whatever, weight, and what she is good at, and what she's done. On the bottom, it just said killed Robin. They don't mention it again, do they?
They do.
When?
Fucking Amanda Walker says it.
Oh
Amanda
wow, I
Walker
didn't even catch
literally
that.
says it to the dude.
Just says it to Flag?
No, not the Flag. To the people in the beginning when she's like, "I want to build this team." That dude she's fucking talking to, when she's like introducing the various characters, fucking like legit for real says that shit about her killing Robin.
Oh wow.
Which like threw me the fuck off because I was like,
maybe,
what?
Yeah, maybe Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg was playing too loud. Or whatever.
Again, the fucking music for that movie was great.
Yeah, I liked it. Robin did punch the shit out of her, but I wonder if that was before or after. That was, I guess, after. Because I mean, he punched the shit out of her, and then she's in jail, right? He put her in jail. Do you think if she killed Robin, and he finally caught up?
No, she was in jail since he threw her in jail. She killed Robin before he threw her in jail.
That's what I mean. Like, so when he finally caught up to her and threw her in jail.
Well, that was my issue with the whole fucking Batman v Superman thing, where Superman didn't give a fuck and was killing people. Because it doesn't make any sense.
Because he doesn't kill people.
Yeah, he doesn't kill people. Well,
you know what they're saying is that this kind of makes sense, is that after the whole thing, like, Superman's dead now. So now he won't kill people.
Right.
Like, now he feels bad. So that movie takes place after Batman v Superman, obviously. So maybe he caught up to her after after Superman died, and he was gonna fucking kill her, but like he just punched her in the face and like brought her in, like normal. Like now he's normal Batman, like he don't like to kill people.
Well, I mean,
although that makes no sense either, because he really didn't kill Superman. I mean, I guess he was trying to, and that's what caused all that problem in the first place. He was trying to assassinate him with a fucking kryptonite spear. Whatever. That was Murder Man.
That movie's so fucking bad.
That was Murder Man and Captain Hypocrite or whatever the fuck it was.
Captain Hypocrite and Murder Man.
Yeah, he was trying to straight up assassinate him, right? I mean, That was pretty clear. So if she killed Robin, you think he would
He
either
would've
drown
fucking
her
killed her.
ass, or
Yeah.
he would have broke her fucking neck and left her at the bottom of the water.
Like, that fucking Batman would have killed her because he had no
Fuck
problem
yeah.
fucking killing people before.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
And
She-
supposedly,
absolutely.
the events of this took place before, like, the events of the people getting tossed in jail took place
Oh, okay.
before Batman v Superman. Because these people have been in jail forever, basically, was the point.
Right. They were there for a long time, yeah.
And I keep getting reminders in the chat thing saying not to talk about things because spoilers and people in the chat are freaking out.
Spoilers? This is fucking in the ad, dude. If you saw the trailer, this isn't spoilers.
These are, everything we're talking about is literally in the fucking trailers. Other than
they
the
show
Robin
it.
bit.
I mean, they're all in jail. They all go on a special mission, and it's like Escape from New York. You know, they have to rescue somebody, and that's it. I mean, they show like Batman catching these people basically in the very beginning, and it's in all the trailers.
Yeah, I fucking want more.
Yeah, I mean, no spoilers. Here's
But,
a spoiler.
It was all super good.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. I saw it in 3D. I didn't really think that was necessary, but I like the IMAX.
How was all the bending over in 3D?
The bending over of what?
Margot Robbie or whatever.
It was
Dude, that
honestly,
entire
that was
movie,
the
she's
least 3D movie I've ever seen. Like there was nothing. The only thing cool in the 3D was when the monster was like shooting shit out of his hands and stuff. Like there was a couple of cool scenes where it was like, whoa, that was cool. But other than that, and I don't even think there was any IMAX footage shot. Like I didn't see one time the IMAX screen get big, ratio wise. The one thing was the trailer for Sully, which like the Tom Hanks
what?
pilot movie directed by Clint Eastwood.
Oh,
Remember that plane like he landed in the river in New York City?
Yeah, I didn't.
That whole fucking trailer was shot, and it was all IMAX, and it was noticeable. Like the ratio jumped, the whole screen got taken up. That looked awesome. But I was like, that's gonna be boring. I mean, obviously the trailer looked good, but 2 hours of that's gotta suck. It was literally 88 seconds of plane crash, you know. So they're gonna
Cool.
drag that the fuck out.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah.
But like, I want the R-rated fucking thing they did with Superman v Batman. Except for I'm assuming it won't be an extra 30 minutes of just boring nothingness. That really doesn't even explain all that much.
Martha.
Jesus Christ. That was so fucking stupid. Why did you say that name? How did you know? How did you know my mother's extremely fucking common name?
Yeah, I heard that David Ayer, the director and writer of Suicide Squad, they were like, okay, we need you to write a movie and get ready, and you have a month and 2 weeks. But he basically wrote that movie in a month. So if people were like, this plot is whatever, oh yeah, he wrote it super fast. Like he wrote it and knocked it out really quick because they needed him to. So I'm sure if he had more time, it would have been a better script.
Probably.
I like every movie he's done. I can't think of a bad one. But like Fury was good. End of Watch or whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah, End of Watch.
Gyllenhaal was good. What else did he fucking do? He wrote Training Day, which was
Did
good.
he write Training Day?
Yeah, he wrote Training Day. The fuck else did he do? He did something else. So, Fury. I mean, we already said that, right? Fury was good. I mean, it was he's not bad, and you know, I feel bad if this fucks his career over or whatever. But what the fuck? I'm sure he. Why do I feel bad for him? He could probably afford like 10 fucking Daniel Defenses with ACOGs and shit like that. He's got that shit. I'm sure he sent them to train.
He can easily enough afford plenty of fuck ups. Dude, Fury made so much fucking money, and
did it? I mean, it was good.
Dude, Fury was a good movie. Plus, everyone fucking loved it for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
I think it even won some fucking awards.
Yeah. Terran Tactical base plates for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
+5s. You know they don't work on 19s. I didn't know that.
They don't?
I was gonna buy one for 19, and they're like, it works on all of them, like 17s, whatever, 22s. But nope, you can't buy a 19 base plate plus base plate. They got They got Glock 42 ones, 43s.
Wait, isn't it the same fucking magazine as the 17?
The 19?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just shorter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's just short. But no, they're saying it doesn't
Can't you just
work.
slap a 17 mag on it? That's fucking weird.
Oh yeah, I guess I could. I mean, I could just put a 17. I could put one on a 17.
Couldn't you just slap the 17 base plate on it? But I guess you can't. That's fucking weird.
Yeah, it says does not work. I don't know if it's the spring that comes with it or what the. I mean, you think maybe they're working on it? Because it would be cool to have a fucking +4 fucking base plate on my 19. You go to their website, they're like, nope, don't do it.
Nah, you shouldn't do that. You need to wait for us to make it so we can charge you extra for it.
Oh yeah, I just logged to the gun channel. So there's no chats on the gun channel side.
I guess the chats aren't working.
That's because G-Web's on the road. Maybe somebody, the embedding code or whatever. Not that many people knew how to do that or had the access to do it, to embed it in properly. Or maybe it's YouTube. I don't know. It could be YouTube or whoever's hosting this shit. The way they set it up. Fuck, man. Fuck, son. Oh, man. You buying any holsters, man? I'm here to talk holsters for the next 20 minutes.
Oh, no, I haven't
25
bought any
minutes.
new ones.
You buying a holster?
I'm just using the shitty one I have now.
Uncle Mike's?
Nah, it's a Del Sancho or whatever. Del Santos.
Del Santos. DeSantis?
Yeah.
They're not that bad.
Yeah, I just don't like it.
Actually, they're pretty good. Actually.
Yeah, I like them. The leather ones, I mean.
Oh, the one I have, I just don't like, I guess.
I love my pocket one. I've been carrying that shit all day. Yeah, man. Love the I like it. I mean, I love the pocket one. Fucking went back on. I mean, I'm really fucked up now. Trump has a 25% chance of winning. That's what they're saying.
It'll grow.
Is Island in here? Island?
So you're saying there's
Island,
a chance?
Check this out, my man. Hillary Clinton is 7 points up in my state. If she wins
That's pretty
state,
fucking bad.
if she wins the state, it'll be the first time that the state voted Democrat since 1980 for Jimmy Carter, because he's a hometown hero.
Because he was a Georgian, yeah.
Yeah, so it's really looking bad. And now, the whole time all the experts were like, well, there's no way she's going to get the House. There's no way. There's no way. And now they're saying, oh yeah, there's a way.
Well, no,
so
yeah,
no
scary.
shit. Enough said, but I don't want to talk politics and scare people. But that's pretty fucking scary to me.
Oh, it's fucking game over, man. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the fucking.
It's cats and dogs living together.
Yeah,
I know. But I'm saying, for me, because if your state is sure gonna vote for fucking Republican, like go vote
Vote
for Mickey
third
Mouse.
party. Yeah.
Dude, that's
Bullshit.
crazy, dude.
Yeah.
I cannot
It's fucking over, dude.
believe it.
Resistance is futile. Prepare to be assimilated.
So, do you really feel that way, or you think he's still got a chance, like a strong
I'm
chance?
mostly talking a lot of shit right now.
Oh, okay.
I always
think
think
he's got
there's
a
a
chance.
chance, man. There could be something to come out and people finally realize how fucking evil she really is. I mean,
I had so many things
I was
out.
making
like,
jokes. Did you see that what I put out there? I said the only one that's got a bigger stack of bodies under her than Waller is Hillary.
You know,
I said it. Granted, I said
what
it
about
for
Gary
funny.
Johnson saying she's fantastic and like?
Oh,
you know,
he
he's
said all
like-
sorts of stuff that I saw on
Yeah.
Facebook, and I'm like, oh fuck that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
No, I was saying
mole.
she's got a bigger
Guess
stack
what?
of bodies
They're
than
saying-
Amanda Waller.
This isn't even it. I mean, this is if he gets the 15%,
Hillary's a less likable
no,
Amanda
he'll be
Waller.
on the stage with her versus Trump, and guess what?
Yep.
They'll team up on Trump together.
Yep.
And that is a fucking sellout bitch move, man. And then you're gonna be like, all right, I don't like him. I don't care. I mean, people in here, I'd rather have Hillary than Trump. Well, you're fucking nut.
You are out of your fucking mind.
Either way,
talking
if like
that.
if
I'm
you think
sorry.
if
I
you
was
think
trying
I'd
to
rather have
explain
Trump for
that.
one reason. If he's a fucking bloody disaster, we'll get rid of him in 4 years. I'm positive
Exactly.
that would be easy to do.
And if he's that much
I
of
know
a disaster,
it isn't. If she
it isn't
wins,
like
she's
Congress will
8
follow
years.
him blindly. You know what I'm saying? Where
Oh no,
if
right.
they won't follow him blindly, so if he's acting too fucking crazy, they won't work with him. If she wins, she's gonna have both the House and potential Senate, and they're gonna be
They say
afraid
she's
of her ass.
They're saying she's guaranteed the Senate, and probably unlikely to get the House this time. So in 2 years, right?
In 2 years, she would sew it
Well,
up.
probably do it. Maybe not. But if she can weasel it out like Obama did and get both House
then,
and
let's be
Senate
real,
this time,
she also
oh my God,
gets up to 4 justices. Up
2
to
years, bro. That's 2 years. I'm saying because Obama was the same way. He had the House and the Senate when he came in because he
blew
won
it.
in such a landslide. But I guess no, he didn't blow it. He got Obamacare done within 2 years without
Yep.
one single Republican vote. And then what happened was they came back and took back the House. He never got it back, right?
Right.
So if she comes in with a fucking House and Senate, she'll only have 2 years to do what she wants. Because there's no way she's going to keep it for long. You know what I mean? Like, people, all those
Australian
Gary
gun
Johnson
control.
people are going to panic, and they're going to go out and vote Republican. Or, you know, all those never Trump people.
Oh
They're
no!
gonna be like,
yeah.
no,
Not
they-
if you, li-
they-
not
now
if you
that
listen to
it-
some of the people around here.
No, I'm talking about the midterm people. Like, people
Oh.
who go vote every 2 years, not the 4-year, you know, the lowest common denominator. The people who vote every 2 years, you know, they're going to go out and they're going to make sure they either they're going to take back the House from her, but she'll have 2 long fucking years to do what she wants without one vote.
Without needing any
One
yeah.
Republican vote. Like, yeah, not
Yeah.
one. They could
Oh,
pass
you
gun
want to
control
go
without
to the table
one.
and work quid pro quo and all that, and she's gonna be like, no, fuck you, I'm in charge.
I could
Fuck
be wrong, but
you.
I don't think they got one Republican vote for Obamacare. Maybe they did. Maybe they. I mean, I remember having this
Well,
argument
I've
with
also
Yankee.
seen. Well, I saw today or something. I think it was yesterday, that there are like the Republican senator, or I think he was actually a representative, for New York, fucking endorsed Hillary. So you got some.
I remember having this
Republicans
discussion with
fucking-
somebody in these chats. Maybe it was Yankee or G-Rez or somebody, but I used to say, like, they got the 94 Clinton ban passed, the crime bill, without one Republican vote. But there were a few.
I was going to say that I think there were a few, but that
Yeah,
was the
there were a
same
few.
thing. They were either rhinos or they were ready to cave for some other
Oh, it was
reason.
pork. Yeah, there was pork. Like, if you don't vote for this, we won't give you the jobs you need. Like, we'll shut down the Navy shipping yard or whatever the
Yep.
fuck it is. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So it's like, okay, I had to vote for it. You know,
No, you
and
didn't.
no. The other thing was, the excuse was, I voted for it, but if I didn't, we wouldn't have had the sunset. Like, they would have got it anyway, but we fought to get the shit sunset.
And you want to
in
think
force.
about it, and you're like, yeah, you're full of shit, but maybe. Like, it's one of those things where you don't believe them, but there's just that one kernel that
Oh, yeah.
could be
possible.
true.
It's possible. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is I'm pretty sure, I'm confident enough to bet $5 that Obamacare got passed without one Republican vote.
Well, and here's
Because
the
I've
thing,
heard that
man.
before over and over again.
Here's the real deal, Holyfield. You know, we've been talking about uppers, lowers, mag, camo, all this shit,
For
right?
how many years?
For a couple few.
Yeah.
But here's the real deal, Holyfield, is if she gets the House and the Senate, or just the Senate and has more of the House, there's a definite chance that that's her fucking legacy, dude. I mean,
I don't
and
know
with
what she
the
would do
with the
first.
justices? Oh, no. She's already said. Day one. Fuck you, Second Amendment,
I'm
is what
with
she
you.
said. So here's the thing.
No, I was thinking what would be more
go out and get
populous though, like the $15 an hour minimum wage, the federal mandated parental leave or whatever, you know, like, or universal background checks and gun ban. Like, I don't know.
Well, I don't even know that she's going to do universal background checks other than that it'll be on the AWB version 2. It'll just be in it.
In it to win it.
Yep. There'll be no sunset. There'll be no grandfather. If she, I mean, okay. I'm saying this if she has the Senate.
Both, yeah.
And
Royal flush.
If she's got it, yeah, there's nothing we can even do.
If she has the royal flush, there's probably not a lot we can do. But we,
then
what we can
it
do
will
is
be
try
hard
to say, you know what, you're going to lose your fucking job. If you vote for this and you're in my state, I promise you, we're going to get your name out. I'm sure, you know, we're going to get you out there and we're going to fucking make sure you lose your job. And you know what? She's the kind of person that doesn't care. She won't lose her job in 2 years.
Right.
Like, so it's her legacy thing,
So
and
she don't
might tell
care
these.
if she burns it to the fucking ground,
Yeah,
dude.
she might
to be
tell these
honest.
people, like, dude, it'll be okay if you lose your job in 2 years. You'll be back in 2, or you'll be back in 4. I promise. Like, don't worry about it. You know. So
she's like,
me,
I remember my friends and who helped me. And
they
at the
said
same
fucking
time,
at a fundraiser in like 2011 maybe. But you know, this was a closed one. Clinton told a bunch of Democrat fundraisers. No, it was 12. Like, if you guys go for their guns, it'll be the biggest mistake you ever make. Like, he was telling lawmakers and everybody, because he was like, trust me, like, it cost me the House. It brought in the Gingrich. It brought in the impeachment. Like, it's one of the biggest mistakes you can make because they're fucking passionate about it. That's passionate, you know, people, right? So, this time, though, you're right. Like, this time it would be like, fuck the repercussions. This is legacy. Like, we need to do it.
Like I said, this gets my name attached to it as opposed to getting a blowjob in the Oval Office.
Yeah, what else has she got, man? I'm fucking around with this fucking KKM barrel, man. That's all I'm fucking around with.
So yeah, like I got.
So, yeah. How good was that SOB thing on fucking Facebook?
Oh,
That's just
Friday?
so funny,
Oh, man. I'm a fucking believer. I like that guy. The only thing
Did you go back and watch any of the older ones? Because to me, this was the weakest one he's ever done.
I know not yet, but I ain't worried about it. I got a yeah. I was gonna say I got a finger on the pulse of what the fuck is going on with that dude. And
his questions when he does like lightning round, he's like, next question, like next question right now, next question.
If it's a bull fucking shit question, he ain't even gonna address it.
No, I'm saying like I like the one before this one, he answered like 3 of my questions, but the way the scroll is, because if you go on your phone,
fast.
Yeah, you can't see it if you're on a computer and on Facebook, but if you go on your phone, the fucking questions are scrolling past. I think that's what he's seeing, and he like his answers will be longer, way longer. Like, so he's answering a question, and probably 10 questions went by him.
Yeah.
That's
No,
what
I
I'm
can
looking
believe
at on
that.
my phone, yeah.
Well, it goes by pretty fast. I mean, when there's a lot of shit on the scroll, it goes fast on the computer too. Like, it goes fucking lightning fast.
Mm-hmm.
And so when he didn't answer my question, I wasn't all butthurt. I mean, I understand. Plus, it wasn't a very succinct question that I had anyway. I pretty much
yeah.
I
was asking him about
feel like
Iran and shit.
I feel like I wanted to ask a fucking better question.
That guy made it all the way to sergeant major. He worked under McChrystal, General McChrystal.
Wow.
And he was like in charge of his job under McChrystal was special forces or whatever the fuck you want to call it. You know what I mean? I'm not sure about military stuff, but he was like the guy who was like the go-between between General McChrystal and the unit, maybe the Delta
I can
Force.
believe that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he did that for a while, and then he retired. So his knowledge, when he starts talking about like war and stuff, he knows what the fuck he's talking about.
Well,
that's
and when
for
he
shit,
said, what did he say? He said Bolivia or something like that, and I'm like, I'm trying to think, you know, in my head, you know, I mean, I do pretty good with fucking history and all that. I'm like, what the fuck did he go down and do in Bolivia? And then I started thinking about it. I'm like, he probably fucked with FARC, if I had to hazard a guess.
No, I think they caught Escobar.
Oh, in Bolivia instead of in Colombia?
Oh no, yeah, you're right. That was fucking totally different, right?
So here's the deal. Fucking FARC had either international hostages or U.S. hostages or something like that. And when like, you know, like my brain, it works and all that, but sometimes it's hard to, it's not a computer. I can't always recall all the facts immediately, but I was trying to think of what the fuck the Bolivia action may have been. Because I'm like, Bolivia? I mean, I would have recognized Panama or Grenada or, you know, any of the other thing where he was talking about Sadr City or fucking Somalia or like all those other ones. Fucking totally have a reference to what the fuck he's talking about. Oh, fucking Bolivia threw me for a fucking loop.
Yeah, he died in Medellin. I'm looking up Escobar because he's talked about that before. Like they were sent places to help other countries. That's for shit sure.
In the what do you call it? In the promos or whatever at the movie, they did do Narco second season ad.
It's coming, right?
Yeah, so I do need to get Netflix.
Oh my God! You never saw Narcos?
I didn't see the first season.
Yo, that shit was mind-blowingly awesome, dude.
My buddy did I go pick up the golden dog turds for sometimes. He has Netflix, so like the last time I did house sitting, dog sitting, I think I watched the whole entire second season of Daredevil, which was fucking awesome. So it's funny, I got
Daredevil, dude, they're really killing it, dude.
Netflix, unreal.
Yeah,
for to come from being a rent a fucking movie place or rent a TV show fucking place to be making their own shit and to be making it as good as they're making it. It's like, crazy. What the fuck?
I can't believe it, yeah. I mean, dude, there's times where I don't turn it on for like a month, but then I'll turn it on for like a week. You know, I mean, 2 weeks or whatever. It's like, you know, I don't fucking like Orange is the New Black, but like,
yeah, that ain't my shit.
My off again, on again loves that fucking shit. So like,
well, and if she says we're watching it, we're watching.
Yeah, we're watching that shit for fucking like 3 days. You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing I can do about it. But I like Daredevil, and I'm trying to make her watch that shit. It was like, it's too violent or whatever. You know, I'm like,
no,
that
wait
shit
a minute.
Pretty
the fucking
vicious.
women's prison show is probably just as fucking violent.
No, there's not a lot of violence in that shit, dude. There really isn't.
Violent sex.
It's more like, now it's like a rom-com or something, dude. It's not that bad.
Rape is still rape, even if it's between two women, DB. I'm sorry. I hate to say it.
No, there's no rape anymore. Like that, there's never really been rape in that show.
Then it isn't a very accurate depiction of women's prison or prison in general, then.
No, yeah. In the beginning, there was, like, sort of threat of it happening. Well, don't forget, they're in a federal place, and, like, they're all, like, doing fed time. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah, I've never watched it, but I'll take your word for it on that.
It's a comedy. That's what I mean. Like, so it's not, they don't go there. Like, it's more for, like, comedy than anything else.
As far as I'm concerned, the only joke there that is either funny or not funny, depending on how you want to take it, is Laverne Cox is a dude.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I don't
know if
that's not fair on any level. That is not fair.
I'm trying to pack a go bag right now.
Really? Where are you going?
Just in case I got to bug out into the...
Well, it just so happens I found a U.S. military surplus MRE entree variety pack of 24 for $36.
Wow, that's not bad. I'm just joking.
No.
I'm not bugging out.
24 pack of MREs, bro.
I keep a G-Lock and a Pelican with a few mags.
Nice.
And
No, she's got my address. When she's coming to
Who?
when she's coming to get my shit, she knows right where I live.
oh
She's
no,
got
I'm
my
not
phone
saying that.
number.
Fuck
I'm
that
a
shit.
I'm a registered fucking
Nobody's
law-abiding
coming to get
citizen,
nothing.
so she already
You're not-
knows where I'm at.
No one's coming to do nothing like that. What they're gonna do is fucking choke us.
Well, all they have to do is say you're the criminal if you don't turn it in. If you don't turn it in, guess what? Well, then you're a criminal and they can do whatever they want to you.
I don't know shit. I know less than most, but I will say all she'll do is set it up for the next person maybe 10, 20, 30, 40 years from now. But she's
Here's
not
the
gonna
problem,
take
though.
nobody's shit. No one's taking no one's shit.
Here's the problem, man. If she gets up to 4 justices, you ain't even going to be able to fight it and say it's unconstitutional in a court of law for like the next 40 years or something. 30.
Well, dude, I was
Okay,
telling
instead of-
somebody this
instead of
today,
saying
dude.
40,
All these
say
chats
20
we
to
were in,
30.
every time something bad happened, like in New York, the SAFE Act, or in California just now,
Yeah.
all the time you'll hear people go, oh, they're going to challenge it. Oh, it'll get knocked out. It'll get challenged in court. Oh, don't worry about it. It'll get challenged in court.
Now, there is a petition or something. There's some type of thing being signed where it's gaining ground in California to challenge it.
Good, but it won't get knocked out. Like, it didn't get knocked out in New York. I know I'm trying to be Debbie Downer, but like, dude, that whole when it's happening to you, don't count on it being, knocked out in a challenge. I mean, it's
Yes, I'm with you on that because you're waiting with your hand on your ass, basically.
Yeah, you're begging at that point.
Excuse me, your hand on your hip, I guess would be more accurate, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're just. It's not
No
the same.
tapping and waiting with your hand on your ass, and ain't nothing gonna come of that.
It ain't
other
the
than
same.
posture.
It ain't the same.
So I wonder, do I keep gaining or acquiring reloading materials and start reloading? Do I
Yeah.
just say fuck it and turn it all in and just say here, just take it, just take my
Right.
freedom from me, and I just don't even
They're
fucking
not
care
even
anymore.
in your state. I doubt they'll ever come get anything. It's not come get anything. It's come register things, and you're gonna do that,
Well,
or
I
not,
already
or
do.
you're gonna do it. Okay, right. So then
I already
that's it.
do.
Right. So if you get in trouble personally, then it'll be like, turn in your, we're coming to get your shit. Don't get mentally adjudicated or whatnot.
Yeah,
But,
don't
like,
get in trouble.
Yeah, don't
fucking
get in
act
trouble. Don't get a
crazy.
Dewey. You don't want to get a Dewey.
Don't have a strong pimp hand, and
Don't-
don't fucking stick your dick in no tweet bitches.
Don't catch a fucking domestic.
Dewey?
I mean,
They take your guns on a Dewey for sure. You'll lose your fucking permit, definitely.
Okay, here's the deal. In my state, if you are the third time of getting caught with no insurance, it's an actual felony.
Yeah.
So now I don't know if that felony can discount you from owning a firearm in particular, but I sure as hell would not want to find out if that felony would take your rights away from you or not.
Oh no, I mean they
Over
could
some
maybe. It
stupid
depends.
insurance
If you.
bullshit.
It depends. I know that you'll lose your permit for sure on the DWI, but like, you'll come up on every nix after that too, so you won't be able to buy a gun
So
anymore.
Well, and even if you come
For
up,
5 years, I think it is. What is it?
It might get delayed, and have to literally appeal every fucking time.
There's no delay. I mean, yeah, it's not a delay. It's not like delay for unknown reasons. Have you been arrested in the last whatever the fuck is one of the questions? And then it's like, if so, skip
The
to
answer
get the
is
fuck
no,
out of my shop.
motherfucker.
No, I'm saying if you've been arrested for anything on a 4473, it's one of those questions, right? I mean, it's a zero. Have you been arrested in the last 5 years? Is that the question?
But it says four. It says for something though, because
Okay.
it's all yes or no. It's not
Mhm.
a number or yes.
The question
but.
has the number in it. Have you been arrested in the last, like, blah, blah, blah? I don't know what the... Anyway, if the answer is yes, no.
Check it out. Turkey in the house.
You got a Canic, bro?
Nah, bro. I got a freaking MP5K.
Oh, sweet.
Is that an HK or is that a Zenith?
It's a Zenith, dude, but it's like just as good. It's
I know, exactly. They're using the same
Isn't
machine.
HK coming out this summer or whatever the fuck?
yeah,
It's already out.
no, but here's the thing about those. So like they don't have the pins on the back right here.
They do.
They just said that HK said like, you know, to cover our ass, we just want it to be a pistol. So
Oh, so you can't ever put a folder on there? I mean, a SIG race or whatever?
you can, but you have to mod it. It doesn't like, because we have one at the shop, and it was this HK being stupid. So, but
Yeah,
You can,
so
right?
with dude check this out though. For $1,700, it comes with really really nice case. It comes with an optic thing.
$1,700. It better come with a
I don't know
better
what you call this thing, but it comes with like this mounting hardware for a scope. It goes on the top, and then it comes with a big cleaning kit, like in like a surplus looking box. It's kind of cool. It comes with I'll do like a review, dude, and I'll put it out. But it's just such a sick little pistol. And it comes with 3 mags, 3 30-round mags, and it comes with the tri-lug and the adapter for you to put on a suppressor. So
I'm looking at the H&K thing right now. It has pins.
Return that fucking Turkish piece of shit, dude.
No, dude.
What? And you bought Turkish? You bought a Turkish clone? What's wrong with
the
you?
H&K shit is like fucking
That's not a clone.
2,500, like
That's not a clone.
2,300.
I was going to say, yeah, the H&K is a little pricey.
It's a lot more
That thing ain't
expensive than
cheap
that
either, bro.
This? No,
Zenith is 1,700 and it comes with 3 magazines. The H&K comes with 2.
Nothing. This was nothing. This cost me.
They were literally giving them away.
Oh, yeah, it was free.
No. So I work at a gun shop, and I said, hey, just hold the checks. So I freaking slaved away long enough for them to pay this thing off, and then they ordered it.
I saw the Military Arms Channel review of it. He said,
he loved
"This is great."
Yeah, but he's
and then
in
they
the
checked
pocket
it.
of Big Turkey, though, where Brandon, at least,
Yeah,
is not
they flew
in
him
the pocket
there.
of Big Turkey.
Yeah,
But Matt,
I don't
they
know what
flew
I'm
him to
talking about. I
Big
love
Turkey.
that guy. Honestly, I love him. He's probably my favorite YouTube channel of all time. And
What?
I actually support him on Patreon.
What?
Who?
I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway,
Military Arms channel.
Okay.
He is so trolling right now.
Shut up, BB. Hey, that Zenith, it comes with those pins, so you can put a stock on that one, right? If you
Yeah,
wanted to.
I'm gonna order like the front AOW style grip or the Ford grip, and then I'm gonna order the stock.
Could you,
yeah,
put
dude,
could you put a quote-unquote brace on it if you wanted to?
Yeah.
And
They
then-
make braces for him.
And then
Could you
can
shoot your
like,
Glock?
the other
Could you
side,
shoot your
you know,
Glock at?
one where it's like got the
fucking
slider thing right there with the tracks.
God, I totally want one of those now.
Dude, they're badass. For the money, they're worth it. And here's the
Nah.
thing, dude.
The
Like,
Scorpion.
no, the Scorpion, I sold it. Fuck that thing. Like,
Oh,
You're not
really?
the
You
only
actually
one.
did sell that thing? I thought
Yeah.
you were going to SPR it.
Moon and I were talking about this last night.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
I'm
you're not
looking.
the only one.
I'm looking at the H&K
And that
ST5K right now, and it has the rear takedown pins.
And folks, that is what he paid $1,700 for.
No shit though. How much? Those are what, like 2,300 or something?
Those are 17.
Okay, so that's 17. What's the HK gonna be?
The H&K is out, and it's 25, 23,
Oh wow!
depending on
So
where you're at.
Jesus. Okay, so still that's like at least 500 more.
Yeah, and
That's
it
a
comes
lot of fucking mags, man.
It comes with, I think, 2 magazines, but it comes in like a fucking polymer case, and it comes with the sling and the H&K sight tool.
Well, this one came with, here, hold on, let me show you. So, okay, so you guys have already seen the pistol, came with the adapter, the tri-lug. Here's all the other stuff.
Wait, did you get the 5K one, or did you just get the
MP5K. So here's like the big ass freaking case it came in. It's like a plano case. And
You mean Plano?
no, like a fucking
Plano, like Plantano.
And then it came with like years of booklets, warranties. Where's the other stuff?
Is roller lock like a big deal to like take apart and clean and shit or what?
And then it came with like this groovy like little cleaning kit, dude. It's actually kind of cool. It's like a surplus cleaning kit. So I don't know. I mean, it's. I think, dude. Okay, so for the money, it's banging. Like, you're not gonna find like, because what was explained to me is it's built on HK tooling. So it's exactly like an HK, but you're not getting the HK on the side. In that case, I'll just go over to a freaking shop, dude, and have them Dremel it on. You know.
Instead of getting all of the like semitism, god damn it, like instead of getting all the fucking H&K I hate Jews thing, you're getting all of the Turkey I love terrorism in your gun.
Oh, I don't care, dude. Like, freaking, they don't pay the bills. So, they, I would buy a Canik if it was a good pistol, dude. If Bin Laden built the Desert Eagle and it was, like, the best gun on earth, I would freaking buy it. I don't give a shit. Like, I don't have allegiance to who makes the better gun. Like, I mean, it's just freaking about who makes a quality product. So, and every review that I've seen on this, like, freaking, I guess these are good guns.
Yeah, I got to shoot them at the Iraq veteran shoot this. They're pretty awesome.
Oh, you shot them?
I've won one ever since.
Yeah, I guess they're supposed to be great. And I went over next door to the other gun shop because this is weird. Like, both of these gun shops are just like a stone throw away from each other. And like everybody at the gun shop was like, "What? Is that an MP5K?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's a Zenith." They were like, "Dude, we've seen those. Like, are they worth it?" And I was like, "Well, how much do you think this thing is?" He's like, "I'm thinking like $5,000, right?" And I was like, "No. Try like 17."
That's when you go, yeah, you guessed it. It's $5,000. You want it?
No, you know how hard it was.
Then you go and buy two.
Yeah, no, you have no idea.
That's where you tell him you'll sell it to him for $2,500. You'll make him a real deal, and you'll sell it for half price.
I wouldn't sell this for $5,000. I wouldn't sell it for $8,000. You know how hard it is to get these? Like, dude, nobody has them right now. None of our distributors have them. We went through RSR, we went through Davidson's, we went through everybody else. Nobody has them.
I just rolled down to my local gun shop. They have like 5. I'm not even like making a joke to be an ass.
I did get to shoot their Q23 pistol, which is like a lot longer. It's almost like the same size as like a underfolder AK or something, and it was extremely awkward to shoot. Like, you definitely want to stop for it.
No, that's
I'll tell you what though, I can't go down to my local shop and pick up an H&K SP5K because they're sold the fuck out and I'm broke.
Well, that's why you just need to sell like a couple of your handguns, Flippy.
I only have like 2.
Oh,
3 if you count the AK.
A couple of them.
M92 PAP. I'd have to sell all of them.
So you got your model is the Z5P.
It's the Z5K, I guess they call it.
Are you sure? The Z5P is one that has the suppressor attachment, right?
Oh yeah, Z5P. Dude, the suppressor, like friggin', it looks like the one from Under Siege. Like the setup that I have. I don't think I'm gonna get anything else on it, dude. I think I'm just gonna leave that.
You have the Trilug suppressor on it, right? Or the one where it has like the Trilugs, like the typical H&K submachine gun bullshit.
It has a Trilug, but like I'm not gonna friggin' put the. All I have is just my regular Falantico HD 45, and that just threads on perfectly.
Oh, you can get one with the.
You can get a Trilug mount.
It works though. That's like what I'm trying to say. Like, this works. Like it works fine, perfectly. It looks good.
I would still put a Trilug mount on my fucking can to make it even more cool.
Nah, dude, it looks good.
Plus, it locks in better with using the actual mount instead of screwing it in, because then you can like pull it out slightly and ratchet it to where like it needs to be.
Ratchet.
Yeah, you gotta ratchet that shit.
Oh, hey, DB.
He left.
Oh, I was gonna ask him if he wouldn't mind being part of iTunes.
He'll probably be back on in like a few minutes.
Did you get the video?
Yeah.
I still have the dead horse. But so I bought some new holsters. I didn't know anything about them. I kind of took like a shot in the dark, and they're pretty good, dude. They're called LAG LEG Tactical. You know, they're just like your normal Kydex, but they're super lightweight. They're not like most of the Kydex, dude, that I've tried is heavy, and this one's like super lightweight. It comes with 2 different adapters, a retention screw, and it doesn't ride really high like everything else. And I got it for my member. Pretty nice, and they're not that bad. $30.
Apparently, god damn it, it fucking pisses me off that DB isn't here, because I actually need to talk to him to figure things out. I need him to set me straight on something. I think I might get a member as well.
There you go.
Because, like, I could trade my AR. This dude, basically, I was talking to him, he has a Series 1 Kimber, which was, like, made in 96, 97, which I think is the pre-member Kimber.
Yeah.
And I want to make sure it is. Because if it is, and it's worth it, I'll just fucking throw, like, $60 into my AR to finish it out, and then just trade the AR for like the fucking gun.
Yeah, I'd do it.
Because I would like a member, or at least I'd like a 1911. I'd much rather have a Colt, but I can't find any Colts that anyone's willing to trade. A Kimber 1911.
Dude, don't get the Kimber unless you're getting an older one.
It is an older. It's a 96.
Okay, then yeah, you good because the newer ones suck.
Hey, I got a member.
Yeah.
Look, Caleb, friggin' talk shit about this.
Yeah.
I think it even comes with the polymer trigger is the one that I'm looking into. Either way.
We're paying for crappy mem parts. Doesn't sound
What
like
is that,
good
Brandon?
to me.
It's a member custom member. It's a Kimber Custom 2.
I don't know why people hate those so much. They're a damn good gum for the money.
Because
Absolutely.
it's made up of fake metal.
I don't care, dude. MIM has been used in so many things for longer than people even realize.
Yeah, but this MIM is like
Bad mem.
boxcar MIM.
Not
Yeah,
saying
it's
mem's
like
bad. It's just that this is bad mem. That's what I've always.
it's like hot rod MIM. Like hot
I've yet
rod.
to see one fail, I guess, but
Yeah.
I haven't seen one fail either.
Well, I mean, if they have a good warranty, you know, and you're not gonna. pay
you are
someone-
just hating to hate.
No.
Yeah, I know you.
Dude, I have a Glock. I'm not hating to hate. Trust me.
All lies. Whatever. That's like reverse racism right there.
Right?
I have a Glock. I can't hate.
It's like Al Sharpton hating other black people.
No, it's like me saying I have a black cousin, so I can't hate other people. Which I actually do.
Hate other people or have a black cousin?
Take a guess.
Okay. You don't want me to take the guess.
Nah, it's okay.
Alright.
I've been offended.
I'm just gonna sit back and just be like, you hate other people.
Yeah, I hate everyone equally, actually. It's true.
But yeah, there's the link to the gun. Like, supposedly it has Wilson combat parts, but I don't know if that's correct. And it actually does, or if it just has those Wilson combat grips.
That's nice, dude. Wow. That's a good looking gun. Is that a blemish on there, or is that a scratch?
Agreement on
No.
that. God, that's annoying.
Or at least I don't know. If it is, I can't tell.
Like, yeah, if it is, dude, try to talk him down. Like,
If it is, I would be like, yo, I'm fucking taking this stock back.
I want to get some new grips for my little 2245 eventually. I want to get some aluminum, some thin
Is
aluminum.
my mic echoing or no?
No, you're all good.
No, you're good.
Okay, good.
You're good in the hood, bro.
Sick.
So Brandon, let me ask you, why didn't you get the 8.9 inch barrel of a Zenith instead?
What's the 8.5?
It's the same thing you have, but it's an 8.9 inch barrel. That's the only difference.
Oh, so it's longer?
Yeah.
Well, it takes away the purpose of being an MP5K.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So you wanted the short one.
Yeah. Okay. So like who was I talking to about this? I forget who I was talking to. I was talking about this to Dr. No. Any gun that I buy has no practical attributes to it. It is all purely aesthetics, and I got it because I saw it in the movie, and I said I want that. So
I like that. At least you're honest.
Yeah, if I buy a gun, it's not because this is going to be like the gun that saves my life. No, this is going to be the gun that looks good on a selfie or looks good at the range. So
I'm kind of opposite. I like buy guns first.
Plus, this Kimber could get me into a cult one day.
Buy a Colt.
And that's the actual goal. I'm not buying anything. I just want to trade shit.
Oh, okay.
Like, I have an AR that I legit give 0 fucks about. Like, I think I actually even give negative fucks about it.
Oh, you want to give it to me? I'll take it.
And if I could turn it into a gun that I would give fucks about, I feel like that's what I need to do.
So this member cult, please tell me more.
I'm thinking if I get this member and just hold on to it until like a cult comes along, I could probably trade some dumb person member for a cult.
Oh, you said cult. I thought you meant like a cult. Like
a cult of the member? Nah.
Yeah, I was like, they actually have that? That's a thing?
Yeah, it's filled with hot women who like to get together and have crazy sex parties.
Why are you calling it member instead of Kimber? What is that?
Because it's made of mem parts.
Oh, I got you.
Metal injection mold, man.
That's funny, dude. Like some of my coworkers said the same thing. I was like, he's like, dude, is that a member? I was like, yes, this is a Kimber. And he's like, wow. He's like, I'm probably not the first person to call that. Like, so has it blown up on you yet? And I was like, no, damn it.
No, I haven't shot it yet. Clearly.
So that's just a custom too, right?
Yeah.
I could
not,
get
no,
one.
it's not a
I
custom.
almost bought one of those.
It's not a custom, it's a costume. It's a costume.
Oh, by the way, do you know what all those, the 2 TRP, LE, TFS, like, do you know what that all stands for?
TRP, frickin' Tough Razor Pistol.
Nope. I got, I did some training for Kimber once, through 3.5, and I got to learn what all those frickin' terms meant. And I was like, oh, this makes sense now.
I need to go on 3.5 and get like an EOTech for $200.
You have to be in a company that allows it.
Our company is they do work for 3.5.
Oh hell yeah!
I just need to sign up and do the.
It's so easy. It takes like 20 minutes to do training. Like.
Yeah, I just need to do the product training. Like they have, dude. Like so, they have the combo stuff. So like the magnifier and the.
Yeah,
the
I've seen
dark,
it on there.
Yeah, the flat dark EOTech for like $500.
I'll stick with Aimpoint. Sorry.
I have both now. I have an Aimpoint and an EOTech.
I've shot EOTechs. They always have terrible glare. That's why I don't want an EOTech. They just glare so much.
I like watching TV through a wide-angle lens, not a telescope.
See, the only problem I'm having...
Exactly. That's what I much prefer over the Aimpoint, and that reticle is perfection.
The only issue I'm having with my EOTech, besides the fact that it's just sitting on my mantle because I don't have a gun to put it on, I can't set it to where it works outside and inside. That's my problem.
Brightness?
Yeah, I can't get the right fucking brightness. If I take it outside...
I've heard of a lot of people having that issue. That's
It,
probably
like-
just your eyes, though.
It goes away, but if I bring it inside, after I like raise the brightness on it, it's so fucking blurry I can't even see it.
Flippy, check out, dude. Vortex just came out with a bunch of like red dots. They're nice, dude.
I'm not touching a goddamn Vortex. You can fucking blow me.
Why? Vortex is probably the best optics you can buy for the money. Explain it.
Because I buy quality.
Oh, you
Clearly.
want to really? Are you going to be that stupid about it? Come on now.
Clearly, that's why I'm getting this Kimber. Or this
Yeah,
member.
that's why you have an AR that you give zero shits about.
I have a lot of things I give 0 shits. I have a dog I give 0 shits
I'm
about.
just
Doesn't
saying,
mean
if
the
you
dog
want to
isn't
be realistic
quality.
about spending your money for a good glass, there's a reason a lot of 3-gun guys run Vortex. Let's just put it that way.
I mean, no? Dude, I have a Comp M4 from Aimpoint. That thing's fantastic. I have
That's
a
great.
Neotech thingy, Bob. I can't get to work the way I want it to, but I'm probably going to send it back to the company
If
anyway.
you're talking about red dots, I'll prefer Aimpoint over anything, but for half the money, yeah. I just stick with primary arms, though, for my knockoff, because I've got one that's been on for 2.5 years. Yeah, hey, whatever. I'll tell you this, and you'll probably think second. This AK that I have right next to me has dropped down 2 flights of concrete stairs hitting every step along the way, and it held 0.
Cool. That doesn't make me think any different.
Well, considering it's been on for about 2 years with the same battery.
Still doesn't make me give any different. Dude, I don't know if you know this, but I'm not easy to impress unless it's like a large name that's expensive. I'm just really known for
So
being.
you're being goofy about it. All right.
Nah, I'm being what's called a realist.
No, that's being goofy because I've seen and I've talked to people that have run primary arms. Like, I don't want to sound like that guy, but I actually know dudes that run their gear in theater and they come back and talk to me about it. But
Dude, primary arms doesn't work underwater though. Like, if it rains, your fucking optics lag.
no, it doesn't. The hell it does. I've had it in the freezing cold where it's even worse than rain, and it doesn't. No.
I've seen plenty of videos.
Not
of
the.
like,
Excuse me.
fucking
My old one
drowning
did.
in rain.
No. My old one did, which was like the $80 one. This one's MD80S.
Well, here's the only thing I can tell you guys about freaking EOTechs is when I was stationed at Coast Guard Station Channel Islands in California, around saltwater, the EOTechs never failed us. Our aim points failed us all the time because we had the aim points on our Benelli M4s. We had the EOTechs on our M16s and M4s, and like the EOTechs, dude, they never rusted. Like they never caught any sort of corrosion. They never went down. We always had problems with aim points. Maybe it was just that the battery compartment or the electrolysis.
That's crazy.
I mean, I don't know.
I've never heard of that though. That's cool to hear that.
Yeah, that's weird.
And then I had a Bushnell, a cheap ass Bushnell that freaking you could share at an aim point. So I mean, you just don't know.
Yep. The name doesn't mean that much. It's the product.
Yeah, I mean, like, and here's the
But
thing.
Aimpoint has built their name up through products.
And
Yeah,
here's
like,
the
I
thing
can call
about
up
like quality
Aimpoint.
control because you can run like you'd say like a company does like a batch of like a shitty load. They have no quality control, so they only check like 25% of like whatever they build. You're gonna get a batch of stuff that's gonna have the RMA. And our supply sergeant was constantly sending back like freaking T1s and like and the rest of the aim points. And it sucks because I like the aim points because to do like a quick, freaking thing, they're easier to steady on. But just, I think the reason why we went with EOTechs is because a lot of our operations were like boarding, with like from probably like from here to the side of, from that wall.
Yeah,
like,
real CQB.
Yeah, like, hey, you've been, boarded by the Coast Guard, do me a favor, step away while we come aboard. And so, it was this really close, exactly as I said, CQB. And having that big window was really nice versus something you have to kind of like, So.
Yeah.
Oh, right, Brandon, you're part of the Coast Guard, so you should know this. There's no laws on international water. I can go out there and do whatever the fuck I want, and I can't be held accountable to myself, right?
You have to go, I think, in international waters, there's no law per se. That's why you have salvage rights.
So if I go out into international waters and stab a dude in the face like 30 times and he dies,
I love the way you
I'm not
think.
gonna get charged for murder.
Well, it's also the same thing. It's just like if you go up in outer space and you blow somebody away, are they going to stab you? Like, are they?
The question is, who sees it?
That's my point exactly. I was fucking arguing with Wade earlier because Wade's like, nah, you can't fucking murder someone. I'm like, dude, I could be Neil
You
Armstrong.
can do a lot of stuff
Stab
as long as
Buzz
nobody sees
Aldrin
it.
in the face like 80 million times on video camera in space and not have any responsibility because it was in space. I'm not under the laws of America in space.
No, the reality is nobody can see it. Like, you can do a bunch of illegal shit, and people do it all the time, just nobody sees it.
Yeah, as long as law enforcement doesn't see it, there's really no way to connect it to the crime.
Well, I
Not
mean,
a
even
big
if I took a
war.
video of it
Anybody-
while
because
being in
anybody
space.
talks.
Well, this is
Hey,
the point.
Flippy, they'll say that since you're riding in an American spacecraft, you're under American laws.
Yeah, but if I'm not... Alright. Buzz Aldrin and I
Damn.
are on
Well
the
played.
moon, standing there, and I take that golf club and I bash his head in with it. Fucking... I'm not on the spacecraft, I'm on the mooncraft. I'm on the moon. They can't hold me accountable to that.
In an American spacesuit.
No, that's not fair. Are you saying if I was in an American diving suit I couldn't stab a dude 20 leagues under the sea.
You're gonna go in there and fucking sing Captain Nemo?
Yeah, exactly. Maritime law, motherfucker.
Yeah, maritime law is funny. Like, so here's the thing. When I was a kid, I was 16 years old. I was getting drunk off my ass legally because we were in international waters, and I was gambling too. Second we docked, I had to sober up and stop gambling. So, so here's the other thing too. So, in certain parts of like Louisiana, they have what's called like casino boats, and there are these like river boats that will go out to like international waters, pretty much, like out past the maritime law, and they will start gambling, and you know the whole thing lights up and everything. But then when they bring it back, they have to shut all the games down, and they have to make sure they cash out before they come back.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, man.
Even though everybody knows what's going on, they're in their own separate land.
Oh yeah. So.
And nobody has proof other than the people that were there, and they're not going to talk.
Oh hell
Yeah,
no.
I mean, this is my point though. I want to be the first person to murder someone on Mars.
You know,
So, like-
you know someone that works in SpaceX.
So, like, in case my life goes down the pooper and I have, like, no money at all anymore or house, I'm going to volunteer, be like, yo, put me there. Put me in the game, coach. And then I'll stab the shit out of some dude on Mars, videotape it, and, like, have America and the world see it. So I'll be known as, first off, the first space murderer, which it sounds pretty fucking awesome, an intergalactic criminal, which also sounds really awesome. And third, the first murderer of Mars. I will literally be a legend.
That we know of.
And then there's like nothing they can do about it because I'm on Mars. Are they gonna fly all that way out there to get me?
No, but you have to come back to Earth at some point. You can run out of oxygen.
I mean, even if I come back to Earth, they're not gonna fucking be like, they're gonna be like, wow, well, you killed that dude on Mars. It wasn't American soil, so we can't try you by America law. You gotta be
No,
tried
but
by space law. We don't have a space council. So I guess you're free and clear. Dude, I'll be like a billionaire. Think of all the books I can write and like TV appearance. I'll be on Oprah. They'll bring Oprah back just to have me on it.
I wish I could think inside of your head for a minute. Like, that'd just be great.
But unfortunately, that's not possible because there's no thinking inside of his head.
No,
I
it's
wish
all
I could
outside
live
of
through
my
your
head.
mind. I live vicariously, can I?
You can go ahead.
Oh, sick. That is a great Skynet shirt, by the way.
What?
Skynet has become self-aware.
Oh hell yeah, dude! Thanks. Yeah, freaking. Yeah, you became self-aware at 10:41 p.m. Eastern time.
Here's some
In the
Zenith.
panic, they tried to pull the plug.
They tried to pull the plug on it.
Here's some Zenith MKs from Gumbucker. Here's two of them that are penny auctions. There's a couple of them that are on here for like 1,600, 1,700.
Yeah, those Zeniths aren't horrifyingly expensive. They're just... I don't like them because they're not H&K.
Here's
Yeah,
the
well-
thing.
Call me a namist or whatever, but I would prefer the company that invented and builds the goddamn thing to build my goddamn thing instead of
Then
some
why are
other
you buying a Kimmer 1911 instead of
Because
a
I'm gonna trade. For one,
Alright, cool.
I'm not gonna buy it. I'm gonna trade for it. Secondly, I could use it in the future to get my wish of having a Colt 1911.
Dude, okay, the Colt
the exact same
1911's the model that cracked up to me. There's literally so many better 1911s than a fucking Colt. Like, Colt has really dropped the ball.
I mean,
I don't
Colt
know
picked up
anymore.
the
I
ball.
think they're about middle of the road still, but they had their ups, and I think the 90s they were building really good stuff, but later in the 2000s they started to go.
I'd be curious to try would be BCM. I'd like to look at their 1911s.
No, I don't give a shit.
Oh, that's right.
Dude, those 1911s are not BCM. They're just fucking Wilson Combat with BCM stars on them.
Yeah, which
Like,
means
legit,
they're
just
top
don't really get
quality.
Legit, the article is just like, yeah, these are BCM. These aren't BCM. These are just Wilson Combat with BCM logos.
If you
Yeah,
want to
Wilson
get like a
Combat's one of the best.
1911, dude, for like less than $500, check out. Like, what is your goal to do with the 1911? You gonna start like fucking like shooting for like fucking IPSC or something, or?
No, I just want it because when I was doing inventory of my ammo, I found like 300 rounds of 45, and I don't have a gun that fires 45. So I'm like,
You can send that to me.
I need to buy a 45 gun now.
I would actually get a 4506, and then you'll be special.
Just buy an AMT hard-baller.
Right.
Well, this dude wants to give me a Smith & Wesson Performance Center 1911, $1,000,
Smith & Wesson make a great 1911.
and
I'll say their performance centers are quite underrated.
and a Sega AK-47 Sporter to trade all that bullshit for my my SLR 107.
Oh, you have a 107 too? Hell yeah.
Yeah. Dude, those are the best fucking guns ever. Like, I would fucking roll with it, dude. Like, yeah, fucking give me all that shit. If I could ship that Sega over to Jim Fuller and have him turn it into a proper AK.
Are you talking about a Saiga? S-A-I-G-A?
Yeah, a Sega.
Okay.
Saiga.
Yeah, a Sega.
Here you go, Flippy.
Saiga.
Here's why you
See,
need a
like,
1911, dude.
Dude,
Just-
it's spelled the same as, like, the
Right,
Sega Master
right,
System.
center.
I
There's
have a
Sega. Click on
Sega.
that, you will not regret it.
Oh, Flippy. Sometimes I just want to slap the shit out of you.
Oh, you know you love me.
Sometimes.
But yeah,
Hey,
so, like,
Hey, Flippy, what kind of gun does Yankee have?
which one? Oh, his Vepr? Are you talking about that?
No, his handguns.
I have no fucking idea. What are you trying to get me to say?
His revolvers.
Oh, his Chippewas?
No way, Doctor, no. Colt has dropped the ball, and the best 1911s out there are Tauruses. Everyone knows that.
Oh my god, no.
If you're just now joining us, we have Never Enough Ammo in the chat with us right now,
Madsen?
going on about his Taurus love.
And this level of gun shop.
So I'm voting for Gary Johnson and Taurus. Kiss my butt.
Dude, it was great. I was in Matt's chat today for like, I think 15 minutes, and then it got ended.
Really? Why? What happened?
Apparently I said something racist enough to end the chat.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Like,
Did YouTube actually shut it down?
No, YouTube didn't shut it. Matt did. Matt's like, all right, and on that note, we're turning off for the day.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
To be fair, I honestly didn't even think it was racist.
now you gotta say it.
So that kind of scares me a little now.
So
Basically,
you
this
channeled Stone Guy.
yeah, I channeled Stone Guy for a moment.
Wait,
It made me also happy.
He calls Matt in the chat because of that.
No, what happened was basically I was reading during the chat. I was reading the article about how America won a gold medal in the fucking airgun thing, and like the fucking Chinese got 2 bronze in it. And I'm like, well, that's not fucking fair for. It's great for Americans. We're fucking awesome. But I'm like, that's not fair for the Chinese. The fucking Asian people can't see well. They have like because their eyes.
They have
And
natural blinders.
Yeah, I'm like, the fucking Asian people don't see well. It's not fair. That's like, and on that unbelievably racist note, we're out of here, guys.
Oh, that's awesome.
Wow.
Shutting it down. And I'm like, yeah.
Stone Guy lives on through you.
I'm so
What happened
happy.
to that dude?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I never got to meet him on these channels, and it makes me sad.
Oh, he was a nice dude.
Dude, back when I was listening to Never Enough Ammo, Stone Guy was probably my favorite like personality on that show.
You live vicariously.
I'm like, this dude's saying things, and they make sense. He's making a lot of sense here.
Yeah, dude, Stone Guy's shit. Like I started listening to gun channels like back,
Way
like
back.
right before Sandy Cook, and then like it really started kicking off after Sandy Cook, and that's when like dude, just like gun channel exploded, and that's when we had like that massive like flux of like brand new gun owners that are like, well, I was never ever gonna buy a gun, but give me 5 AR-15s.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, apparently that's what dude did. Cause he's like, so I was asking him about his fucking AK that he was trying to, like, he was trying to trade me this pile of shit for my 107. And I'm like, can you talk to me about this Sega fucking Sporter or whatever, 762 Sporter? And he's like, oh, it's new in the box. Like, I bought it. It's literally still in, like, the yellow fucking bag that the store put it in.
Yeah.
It's been in my closet since I bought it. I'm like, oh.
Sounds so enthralled about it, damn.
Yeah, I'm not. Like, I don't want to turn in a real AK for a fake K.
Well, funny part is, Saigas are actually made more correctly than... Well, it depends on how you look at it. Bulgarians make the best AKs according to Kalashnikov himself, and that's what I'm sticking with. But
I mean, Kalashnikov...
real Russian AKs don't exist anymore, so Saigas are about the closest thing.
Yeah.
In this country, other than, like, Norinco's and old guns.
Oh, holy shit, that reminds me. Dead Horse, if you're listening.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Did you get your fucking check? Did you get your Norinco?
I told him to buy that or SLR 107 with a spam can.
Dude, those fucking Norincos are like the best things ever. And I was looking more into it, and it looks like it wasn't a pre-ban version. That was the one that like he has or doesn't have, but like was saying, should I buy this? It was like $800. It wasn't the pre-ban version. It doesn't have the bayonet lug. It doesn't have the rod, the cleaning rod, and it like
it's got the single stack well.
A what?
Single stack well.
No, it can fit regular magazines in it.
Okay.
Because they didn't fuck with those on the AKs. It was literally they had to ship in with like these weird rules, but they're not like the newer ones where for some reason the magwells can only accept 10-round magazines.
Out of curiosity, how many rounds have you put through your SLR?
Not many. I've only put like about 200 through it.
No issues?
No issues.
Okay,
it's a little off, but that's like the only thing.
Yeah. I've got one that I've got almost, I don't even remember, like 2.6 or 2.8 thousand rounds through it. And I've only had 2 issues. They were both ammo related, and they were both squibs. That was Wolf. But
that's
that ammo
scary
was sitting for about a year. Yeah, it was pretty great because my buddy Eagle Eyes was there, and luckily he saw it, and he was like, "No, that didn't come out." I was like, "What do you mean?" Just take the bolt out and ramrod the little 123 grain out, and I was like, "Oh yeah, we would have all died." Good job, Eagle Eyes.
I had that happen like once when I was shooting like a course at a range in Cali. I was using my Glock 34, and I was like, "Doo doo doo doo," and I was like, "What was that?"
That sounded funny.
Yeah. I look in there and like freaking sure enough, it's like just hanging out there. So I was like, oh man.
That is the most terrifying thing ever. I've almost died
like a little
because of that
pipe bomb,
3 times.
Fucking blow your gun up.
And it's not super obvious either. And with AKs, I don't know if it's the worst gun for it to happen with because you're like, oh, it fed, it's fine. No, it's not fine.
Well, you always see those like Aloha snack bars like blowing up their guns. Like, how do they manage to blow up anti-tank guns? Like, I just want to know how they manage to fuck their weapons up that bad.
Like, easy. Literally no maintenance and being in a sandy environment and being stupid.
I was going to say they use them for, like, more than just a weapon, too. But I've never been over there, so I can't comment. I've never been there, I can't comment.
They use them to DP fucking goats when they're feeling really sassy.
Man,
they probably just spend all their time listening to trap music.
Was that you that posted that goddamn thing in there, Flippy? Because that was great.
Yeah, that was I can't take credit for it because someone fucking posted it in last night's after lobby.
I saw the view count and I was like, Jesus Christ. 18 million views.
Dude, it's so fucking good. And there's like bits of it that are just really funny. Like when there's that fucking bitch in like the Sand Ninja outfit just like working on the ground and some dude just walks up and starts throwing dollar bills on top of her.
Oh,
it's the best. There's like another one. There's like 4 of those like Allah Akbar traps. And like in one of them, there's this dude running around in like full-on Muslim guard, whipping backpacks at people. And then the people like shit their pants and run away. Like he'll run up and throw a backpack at someone and start running. One of the ones like he runs up and throws it into a car because like the window's down. And the fucking dude in the passenger seat just like books it. It's just out of the car, like down the street in 10 seconds. Another one was pretty good. Was like he throws it on a down escalator. Well, like this guy's like riding down it. He runs back up the going down escalator and he falls off.
Fucking sick.
It's so good. I'm gonna start playing one of them right now because they're fantastic. This number 2.
Do it, man. Do it.
Yeah, I'll put it in the.
Actually, Brandon, you have a Jim Fuller AK, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Brandon
You
won't
have a
touch
Jim
AK.
Fuller AK?
No, I don't own AK. Dude.
Okay.
He's a fucking snob and he won't touch him because he's wrong.
I love both guns, man. Anybody that knows me knows I just finished my $4,500 AR build, so I'm happy to have one the way I want it finally.
Nice.
45. I'm assuming that's part of the optic is included in that.
Oh hell yeah! That optic was only $800 though.
Jesus, dude.
Oh, what'd you get? A Trijicon?
No, Vortex 1-6.
What did you get the Strike Eagle?
No, HD
And the Razor HD is only 800.
for me because I did it through 3.5.
Oh, screw you.
Yeah, you love it.
What's it? You got it through what?
3.5. I'll even put the link in. Flip, if you want to see what I'm talking about, you can just click that. I'll show you what 3.5 is, by the way.
I have no fucking idea what 3.5 is, but yeah, show me.
Well, you're not going to be able to see anything because you got to log in to do it, but
Oh, am I logged in? I'm logged in.
you're not logged into 3.5, you ain't.
I'm logged in like a motherfucker. Yeah, not 343 or whatever the fuck it is. I have no idea.
343? They ruined Halo. I don't even want to talk about it.
Yeah, they did.
So, I don't understand. What is this, like a place for people to just sell stuff?
Careful. Watch out for bass.
3.5 is a deep discount program for employees through stores that use the 3.5 program. It is totally dependent on the company what their going rate is for their discount. So say, like, I worked for Cabela's, right? Though we carried Trijicon and CZ and Dan Wesson and, like, certain AKs and ARs, they didn't all have their products on 3.5. It is dependent on the manufacturer to hook up with 3.5 and go through your store.
You have to work for a certain company to join 3.5?
Well, you don't have to work for a certain company, but there's companies that have 3.5, and then there's those that don't.
And do certain companies restrict what you can get on 3.5, or does it not matter if you have access, you have access?
I don't know exactly, because, well, Brandon, can you go on 3.5 right now or no?
No.
Okay, when were you last
maybe.
go on
I haven't tried.
When were you last on there, like a month, 2 months?
Fuck you, like 4 years ago.
Oh, shit. Did they still have CZ on there or no?
I never looked.
Okay. See, I don't know if it depends on the store you work at or what it is, but they will drop and add things constantly, and I'm still logged in through Cabela's, so I don't know if it depends on that I'm logged in through Cabela's or what.
I wonder if my company, Republic, is on there.
Who?
The place I work. Let's get there.
You would know. Like, you would have been told in orientation, unless they were like, Cabela's sort of did it, where they're like, yeah, we got 3.5, and I was like, wait, what's that? They're like, oh, deep discounts.
Like, what? I heard discount. I heard money saving. What?
Yeah.
Wait, so you're telling me I can just throw money at you and you'll produce shit for me from this company?
Are you asking me if I'm going to buy you stuff through 3.5? Is that what you're asking me?
I guess I am in a really convoluted
Okay,
and
ask me
stupid
straight
way.
away, because I hate convoluted consequences.
Oh, this is lame. Pistol caliber carbine division in USPSA has a rule that says SIG brace and any variant thereof is not allowed.
That's pretty weak.
Oh, that's because they hate America.
So you must have a stock attached and be capable of firing from shoulder position. How are they gonna know though? Like, I mean, what if you get a brace that looks like a stock and you're using it for stock?
What if you just have an SBR and you just use the SIG brace on it and you put it on your shoulder? Because technically, to turn a SIG brace into a stock, you just put it on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know how that works anymore.
That's so stupid. That shouldn't be even interesting.
Hey, Flip. Did you check out that album I got?
What album? Oh, the guns?
Yeah. You can see my SLR.
Oh, you have the Midwest Industries rail on that shit.
Yeah, extended. That was also bought about 3 years ago when no one else was making good extended rails.
Dude, are you going to pick up the new one, which is actually good?
This one is great. I don't care.
I mean, the new one's better, though.
No, it's not. I don't care what they say. Plus, are you going to give me the $300 to do it?
I mean, why not? I fucking support people on gun channels all the time.
Oh, sick. No, I have no intention of changing it out. Simply because I'd have to take heat to the Loctite that I did, and I don't want to bend another goddamn Allen wrench trying to get those bolts out.
Dude, when I fucking bought a Midwest Industry, probably the reason I don't like Midwest Industries, because I own that AK grip for a fucking IO that was my first AK, and it was fucking terrible.
Are you talking about this rail that I have on there, or what are you talking about?
The short version of that rail.
With the cheese grater on it, or the slim?
It was a cheese grater.
Yeah, we know what's up.
Yeah, I love cheese graters. I love them. I rub them up against my wiener all the time for warmth, but that's beyond the point.
I bet you don't use lube either.
What?
You don't use lube either.
Nah, dude. Gotta Lindenberg that shit.
Man.
So manly they have to throw it away afterwards because it loses its grading powers.
I gotta ask, is somebody like weed whipping outside?
What?
Nobody hears that. Okay.
Yeah, somebody's beating out there.
Well, no, it's like a little Briggs & Stratton 2-stroke engine. I just hear it.
Yeah, I don't hear it.
I don't hear anything.
Never mind.
All I hear is this sweet fucking Allah Akbar. But, yeah, no, like, I bought one of those. I didn't use Loctite because I'm like, what the fuck is this blue shit? It didn't come with my thing. Yeah, I didn't use it on my AK, and, like, I fucking put, like, 600 rounds through that IO one day. Not easily, I'll mind you, because it was an IO. Like, every second and third magazine just would not feed correctly, so I'd throw it away.
Really? Damn.
Dude, IOs are such fucking garbage, and anyone who tries to tell you different is a liar. Or
I've never really
insanely lucky.
I just had an arsenal off the bat and never really thought about it.
Yeah, they're bad. But either way, like, after 600 rounds through it, I had my my Vortex Spark 2 or whatever the fuck, Strikefire 2 on it. And I'm like sitting there, I would just like twist a little, and the entire thing just goes like way the fuck left. And I'm like, wait a moment. And I'd like move it to the right, and I'm like, oh fuck. All the screws in that thing wiggled loose.
Yeah, and you're supposed to technically should really use purple Loctite for small stuff like that, but most people just send you blue.
Yeah, well, mine didn't come with any Loctite, so I was like, whatever.
What?
Yeah.
You must have missed it. I'm sorry, man. They send Loctite with everything.
I bought mine from a cheaper than dirt retail store. Someone might have just stolen the Loctite out of it.
Yeah, someone stole it for sure.
So I was like, I used everything that came with it. I'm like, this thing fell apart.
Yeah.
This thing's fucking garbage.
No, Midwest Industries is one of the best companies out there in my books. Not only because they're from Wisconsin, which is right next door, but they back anything. Like, I had one issue with the optic come out, and they're like, oh yeah, we'll send you a new one. I was like, that's $40. They're like, oh, whatever.
Isn't Midwest Industries that guy? His name is like Larry Potterfield. He's like, hi y'all, my name's Larry Potter.
No, that's Midway, USA. I like Midway.
Yeah, I would also get them confused a lot too.
If you saw the CEO, you wouldn't confuse them at all.
Was he probably like Darius Rucker?
No, he's a big ass dude. Larry Potter.
Oh, what?
The
Midwest?
stick of an old man. Yeah, Midwest Industries. Their CEO
Yeah.
is a big dude.
I was watching the fucking video of.
That's how you know about that rail. Yep.
I was watching the video of like the new rails that came out with the AK. Okay, so the grips on it are Wilson Combat. The slide stop is a Wilson Combat. The mag release is a Wilson Combat. Everything else is original to Kimber, and it comes with 2 ProTac mags. Are the ProTac mags any good, or should I just throw those away and buy new mags?
They're good.
Okay.
As long as they
work. Talking about that member that you posted earlier.
Yeah.
Why would he have ProTac and not Wilson Combat mags then?
I don't know. He said the ProTacs are what came with the member.
Okay, let me ask you something, Jock. It redirected me, 3.5, it redirected me to Expert City.
Experticity, yeah. That's actually the larger website for 3.5.
Okay, so that's legit.
Yeah, Experticity is technically the underground, like the people that score very high in 3.5 product detail.
Let me create a profile, so I don't see why.
Oh, I don't know. Shit, try it. Actually, did it ask for your store number or anything, or your current employee?
No, not yet.
Okay. Because it will specifically ask you for that. At least 3.5 does, and I know for a fact 3.5 is the system you have to order through.
Is that Dana's website or what?
No. That's a deep discount website for people through specific retailers.
But I found a group that was related to my company where there's already members on here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be it.
Maybe that's a good sign. I don't know. There was only like 20 of them.
Wait, don't you work at the grocery store though?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty sick if you could get like scopes through a grocery store.
I mean, it is help. It could be like considered health and fitness and stuff, you know. I see like 13 members total listed in Publix groups. But so how do I get back to the 3.5 from Experticity?
Don't know if you can. I've always gone straight through 3.5, so you're really asking the wrong guy.
That's one of them.
You're in uncharted waters.
Okay, so what magazines do I need to buy for this thing if I were to buy this thing?
Wilson.
Just Wilson's? No Chip McCormick?
Wilson Combats. Wilson Combats.
Trip Research makes probably the best 1911 mags, but I'm only going off what I'm told. I don't have a 1911.
Yeah, Trip mags are good too. Trip or either McCormick or Wilson. Wilson's are probably the best, but they're also twice the price. So there you go.
How much are Wilson's? $32? That's not terrible.
They have some baseline models that are cheaper. They run.
Do they have high capacity magazines that hold more than 8 rounds?
Yeah, they hold 12. They have 12 45 mags.
You know that Chip McCormick, or maybe it's not Chip McCormick, maybe it's CMC. I forget who. Well, it is Chip McCormick.
CMC is Chip McCormick.
Yeah, it is. I'm trying to think of someone else. Maybe it is them. Somebody makes 15 round single stack, 1911 mag.
I know Kimber made them. I've actually used a 20 round stick before at my local gun shop once. That was a little sketchy though.
Oh, I think it is. I think the one that I did see was Kimber too. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of. It's been a while, but I remember seeing it. I was like, what the heck is that? I'm like, is that really extended single stack mag?
These are those Trip Research.
Dang it.
Yeah, because I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna buy this or trade this fucking Kimber thing. Because again, it's like $65, and I just fucking slap. I'll just buy a
your SLR.
What? No.
You're gonna lose your SLR, aren't you?
I'm not trading my SLR. I'm trading my fucking AR.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, it's a fucking Punisher skull spiked tactical AR.
It's all tactical and shit. Ooh.
Yeah.
Dang it, I don't think this is gonna work.
Let me see. What you been up to, Scott?
Not much.
Living the dream.
Okay,
Shot
the
his
10 rounders are
shot his first USPSA match.
$37. It's not bad.
There. What?
I said Pink shot his first match. What was
Well,
that?
after we were talking about it the other day.
When was that? When did you shoot it? What day was it on?
Today.
Oh, it was today?
Yeah.
I was gonna shoot today if I would have had my gun back from the gunsmith yet.
You would liked what my RO was shooting too.
TR8, I read that. It's so sick.
What was he shooting?
Had like an 8-inch barrel.
What?
This thing was huge.
Was he
Are
shooting
you sure it was a TRR8?
It was an 8-round. I know that.
Wait, was it a what? Springfield?
I thought it was.
What
No, it
was
was
it?
an 8-round revolver.
Oh,
About 8 inches long. 8 to 10 inches, I'd say.
That's insane.
oh, that's ridiculous.
You're just
Revolver-
talking about the barrel, right?
Listen, don't get me started on revolver and USPSA. I think it should be cut out.
Yeah, the barrel was 8 to 10 inches long.
I think revolver needs to be cut out of USPSA. It's not there's no market for it.
I think revolvers need to be cut out of guns, period.
Whoa.
And
Yeah,
don't
revolvers
go
need to be
that
cut
far.
directly from life.
Easy now. Revolvers are great
Oh,
guns. They
Man, you
just
guys need to relax for a minute.
And trust me, he was reloading and shooting faster than half the guys that were shooting semi-autos. So.
well, then he must.
Was it in Lethal Weapon?
He
Like,
must be really good, or their guys must suck.
he was all
Nah.
like, "Oh, what is that?
He
An
was
old
right.
wheel gun?" And he was like, "Yep, that's a wheel gun." He's like, "I didn't know they still made those anything." He's like, "I didn't know they still made those anymore." I bet the kids got
You see it
automatic.
now?
Yeah, right. The kids got automatic. What do you got? A Beretta? Yep, there it is.
Jesus, are you on like hyper medication non-stop?
You have any more of that woodchuck, Caleb?
No.
Aw.
It was gone last night. Remember? We were signed off.
Lightweight.
Yeah.
You wake up all funny.
No, let's go. Let's go. But I don't think it's let me sign in as 3.5. It's not wanting to.
Yeah.
Dang it.
That wouldn't surprise me at all. Flip, if you check the side links, Brownells has some Wilson Combat mags on sale right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably stop in at a local gun store and see if they have any for a good price too. Actually, I don't have to stop in. They have a website. I'll go look at their fucking website.
Damn, 26.99. That's not bad.
No, that's pretty good.
I just bought polymer base plate today.
But yeah, $37 and it fucking it holds 10 rounds. Is bad.
So I'm not using my DeSantis anymore.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you don't like yours either?
No, I love them. They're great holsters. I just I'm going with an outside the waistband. I'm gonna start open carrying now.
What do you carry?
1911 or a Beretta.
I thought you were cooler than that. What the hell? I thought you'd have something really weird.
Oh, like trendy?
I mean, he's gonna start open carrying his fucking Zenith MP5K.
Yeah, dude. It'd be great.
I thought I was going to say is Nick.
I was expecting the Spas 12.
Why not?
Dude, oh my god. I found there's this dude trying to get rid of his Benelli M3. I think it's the M3, the one that, either way, it has like H&K roll marks on it. He's trying to get rid of it for like $1,000. That's like the good version of the Spaz 12.
The good version.
I'm like super tempted to try to contact that dude and figure out if I can weasel some kind of deal out of it.
Just tell him your name. Be like, hey, I'm Flippy. I'm pretty well known.
You do,
Yeah,
you
been
know.
to
Tell him no, Edge.
Yeah.
Tell
Like,
him
yo,
no,
I know
Edge.
Ed. Give me a good deal.
What's going on, G-Webs? Uh-oh.
The biggest trick that G-Webs ever pulled was to convince everybody he was here.
Sometimes.
Yeah,
if you
here it
can-
is.
I hope your dog's doing well, because I heard that he was not doing too good the other day, so...
But yeah, check this thing out. It's fucking
M3
nifty.
Super 90? What?
Yeah, an M3 Super 90.
Whoa,
Those are two different guns.
Kimber's on 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get a custom 2 for like $500.
Dude, you should be like flipping these. You should be like making some investments, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, if you buy them and you sell them, though, they find out they'll instantly cut you.
Oh, and it's also illegal, but you know.
Well, it's not illegal. Like,
Well-
if I buy the gun, I can go resell it for whatever I
Well, it
want.
depends on how much you're doing it. ATF
No.
is it's a very gray area.
No, it's you're buying and selling a firearm. There's nothing illegal about it.
Yeah, but if you're buying firearms just for the point of making profit, then
There's people that do that all the time. There's nothing in the law that says you can't do that. I don't understand.
I'm pretty sure the ATF says you have to have a dealer's license to do that.
Only if you do over so many. That's what I always thought it was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You wouldn't be able to do.
Oh shit! I don't have enough money to do more than 2.
Hey,
Actually, I have
man.
no money right now. Plus, I know Glock is on there, and I could get a Glock like 34 for $350.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's a Gen 4, but I already have a Glock 34.
Dude. How do you? I'm trying to figure out how, like, find a list of who is approved to use 3.5. I see their brand.
You can contact them.
That's too much trouble.
Oh, come on now.
Wait, so the brands that you can buy from, does that mean that are those the only ones? Those are the ones you have to be a part of, like you have to work for them to use it?
Again, I don't know exactly how it works. I just know through Cabela's I can get this, 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 and this. We can request, like I've requested CZ on there many times, and they brought it back once, but then it disappeared again. So.
Zeiss is on there? Wow.
But yeah.
Spyderco. Benchmade.
I've actually got some stuff that I was meaning to buy.
Dude, that would blow so much money.
I don't have that money to blow, otherwise it would be.
Daniel Defense, FN, wow. A lot of
Yeah,
people.
there's my local gun shop has Pro Tac mags for $25 a piece. The like member ones, and they have the Chick McCormick's for like
Same
32.
price.
Whatever you get, make sure you get something that has a removable base pad so you can take apart the mags. You don't want anything with a welded base pad.
That's crazy. Yeah, actually, let me check Kimber, because I. Yeah, you can only order one gun from certain. Like I know Glock, you can only have one gun a year.
Oh, well,
The hell is the Kimber stuff? What's going on here? No.
Dude,
Okay.
why did it, like, when my girlfriend broke up with me, no girl was interested in me, but now that my girlfriend and I are starting to get back together, every girl's, like, hitting me up.
Alright, so I have to ask, this you and your girl getting back together thing, are you really getting back together, or is this like a... You think you're getting back together, but she's really not, but she's acting like she is?
No, she is. Like, she just freaking told me that she wants to be sure that it's gonna work this time. So she said she doesn't want to rush back in and be like, oh, okay, everything's fine. It's not like we never broke up.
So in the
He
meantime,
just doesn't know it yet. That's what it is.
So
What?
in the meantime, you can bang sluts.
What?
Flippy's asking if you're available.
No, I'm
What?
saying so. Like in the meantime, you can bang sluts while like she's waiting to figure out.
No. It's like she
Okay.
can't go and bang other dudes.
Wow, that's a pretty strong bond right there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's funny is every one of my friends was trying to make me think that she was like banging another guy just so that I would get it out of my head. Like all of my friends, dude, I guarantee you she's boning another dude. I'm like, no matter how many times you say that, it's not going to make me feel better about the situation.
I like that. That's a great phrase to respond with.
Well, it's like because they wanted me to be so pissed off at her that I just like moved on. But like I'm not gonna fucking believe something that's not true.
Wait, wasn't the M3 used in Heat?
Sure.
Head out, guys. Talk to y'all later.
Alright, later.
Good night.
Amen.
I mean, if you can't tell, I'm trying to talk myself into buying this thing, and I think it's working.
Do it.
Do it. Don't be a bitch. Do it.
And then
Yeah, Benelli M3 Super 90 was in Heat.
you can get the window.
It was the fucking shotgun that, like, the fat dude was firing into the truck.
I haven't seen Heat in so long.
Movie so cool. My fucking dude, my woman's awesome. She like surprised me the other day. She's like, "Yo, I heard you talking about that movie Heat, so I went out and bought it on Blu-ray. Here you go." I'm like, "Thanks, bae." And then I slapped her on the ass and we proceeded to bang. It was wonderful.
That's awesome, dude. I'm glad you guys have a relationship like that few men dream of.
Nah, she likes to complain a lot about a lot of things.
She's a woman.
Yeah.
They're programmed to complain.
Yeah, I'm
Dude,
not.
it's also kind of fucking weird too. Like her family hates me. Like absolutely hates me.
Well, they probably know you.
Yeah.
You fucking beat me to it. You suck.
Yeah, but her family hates me. However, her fucking grandma on her dad's side and like her dad's side of the family all like absolutely adore me and think I'm like the greatest person ever.
Why? Because they're dudes?
Nah, like they're all a bunch of old ladies.
Oh,
Well, here's what you think, Flippy. So, like, every time, you get invited over for dinner or they're feeding you and you kind of notice that sandy kind of taste, it's not crushed up red pepper.
Oh, God.
That's glass. So,
Nah, I don't eat their food.
Hey, just bring a Ziploc bag with something? You're like, no, I'm
Nah,
not.
I just like sit down and I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna eat. I'm just gonna drink. It's good.
I'm just going to starve today. So I'm good.
dude,
Today's
if I sit over
a whiskey
my
dinner
girlfriend's house,
kind of day.
like, you're gonna eat. What the fuck?
Kind of man doesn't eat.
Flippy.
Yeah.
You can be part of the member club.
I think I don't know. I might join the fucking Benelli Awesome M3 Super 90 Club.
I love my Benelli.
Isn't that the gun from Heat?
Yeah. And even better, it has H&K fucking roller marks on it because H&K used to import Benelli until Benelli got their importation thing set up.
Ooh. Fancy.
And being a stupid fucking Heckler and Koch fanboy, that like tickles me in places.
You know, I'm not the biggest HK fan just because I think they're overpriced. But I will say I want a Mark 23 just because.
Is that big
Honest thought-
giant, like fucking one from Sicario?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're the barrel's like 6 3/8 inch or something ridiculous. I love it though. Like I'm 6'6", right? So my Glock 34 is even almost tiny to me.
Apparently, Geoebs is with Hosh and Smeggy, and they're getting crunk. It's what it says in the lobby chat.
Oh, I'm not over there.
Well, direct quote, Hosh is getting me and Smeggy crunk.
They're talking about the third parties?
So he
Probably.
bought Smeggy a beer.
Dude, it's funny, like on freaking Yankees center left of shooting or whatever it is. Like, what did Hosh say? Hosh was like, dude, you just need to write in all of us Gary Johnson. That way we can like stick by our principles. I was like Black Lives Matter?
Nah, okay then.
Because I found a thing that like friggin' I guess Gary Johnson just came out and like supported Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, I got nothing on that one.
I mean, good for him. I mean, at least he's standing up. He's got to fight.
Yeah, he's got to stand up for like the little man. You know, like the little man, like Hillary and fucking Black Lives Matter. They're little.
Yeah, that's why they shut down 94 twice. Dumbasses.
Really?
Yeah, they shut down I-94, one of the main thoroughfares up here. Actually, probably the main thoroughfare other than 35.
That's no good.
That was 94 westbound, or was it? No, it was eastbound technically. So that's going main thoroughfare from Minnesota to Wisconsin, which is kind of important. How are we supposed to get the cheese? Yeah, here it is. I can get a custom 2 for $522.75. But it's a custom 2. I don't want a 2.
That's not bad.
No,
The
I don't
custom
want anything
2
that's
is
a
what you
Series
have,
80.
Brandon.
What?
The custom 2 is what you have.
Yeah, it's a nice gun.
I hate Series 80. Never buy one. I'll just build my own.
Oh, Yankees like do not understand how the electoral college thing works.
Was he in the what?
Yankee was like, do not understand how the electoral college thing works.
What?
Okay.
When he
so
says that like all the time?
he said, do not understand how the electoral college works. Because I put, I said, cool, Hosh, throw away your vote on Gary Johnson and I'll vote for Hillary Clinton.
You better not.
I was just.
Dude, I fucking got into an argument today with someone on Gun Channels.
Not you. I have serious doubts about that.
Yeah, I know. I'm such an easygoing kind of guy. But no, like, I basically was like, no one was talking, so like, you know what? I'm excited to vote for Trump. I can't wait to do that. And fucking, the dude's like, oh, I fucking hate Trump. Hillary would probably be better. And I'm like, the fuck are you saying, bro? He's like, yeah, Gary Johnson's turning into a piece of shit, so I literally have no one to vote for. I think we're right in Mickey Mouse. And I'm like, that's cool, bro. I can't wait to vote for Hillary, too. I'm all about that. And he's like, yo, I'm not voting for Hillary. I'm voting for, like, I'm writing in a candidate so I can, like, vote my conscience. Because I honestly believe that fucking Hillary is better than Donald Trump. And I'm like, alright, this is going to be stupid. So I just started, like, fucking making fun of him and making dumb arguments.
You trolled the shit out of him?
I trolled the shit out of him. It was wonderful.
That's awesome, man.
This is Gun Channels. We need a Hillary hole to kick people down when they start talking bullshit
A
about Hillary.
Sound like the Rancor pit, but like 10 times worse.
Yeah, instead of Rancor, it's just Hillary's giant rancid.
It's the Hildebeest pit. Oh God.
Just cunting about.
Hey, Flip.
Yeah.
You went to college, right?
Nope.
No. What the hell do you do to earn all this money? Jesus.
Dude, I'm an uneducated motherfucker.
It's none of my business, but how do you make all the money to buy all these things?
I own a sign company.
Oh, okay.
It's my father.
So you're an entrepreneur.
Yeah, it's great. It allows me to be eccentric and crazy.
Yeah. That didn't go so well with gunsmithing. Everyone looked at me like, what the hell is this?
I want to try. I want to do that. I want to do gunsmithing. It seems like that'd be fun.
No, you don't, because you won't get paid.
Dude, around here, people get paid. They get paid really well.
Yeah, you might think that.
I mean, all I have to do is work at the gun club. They make, like, a crazy sum of money. Dude, no, like, legit. The gun club I go to, I know how much they make. They make
How
a good
much?
chunk of money. They're making, like, fucking $80,000 a year.
Yeah, how long have they been doing it, though?
I don't know. A while?
Exactly. I'll tell you right now, I didn't even make $25,000 my first year. That's jack. That's less than I paid for school.
Yeah, but all in all, it seems like it'd just be a fun talent to have.
Yes, it's fun, but it doesn't pay. So I'm telling you right now, you can learn everything I learned other than hands-on, like machining and fitting stocks, and obviously hands-on stuff. Like, you can learn all that on YouTube.
I paid freaking gunsmiths a lot of money, like to redo everything. I paid gunsmiths over like $4,000 just to do work.
But those guys are the ones that have been doing it forever, right?
Yeah,
Exactly.
they're the same guys that that worked on Paul Walker's guns. Paul Walker was a big time gun guy. These guys were called the Griswold brothers in Ventura,
I know who
California.
they are.
Yeah, they're awesome, dude. I went to school with those guys.
Oh, that's fucking cool.
And I came in, dude, and freaking Paul Walker was sitting there with his Remington M700, dude, like with it all badass decked out and shit, and like suppressed and like just. And at first of all, I was thinking, like, wait, how can he have like a suppressor on? I was like, oh wait, he's Paul Walker. So.
Paul Walker.
Yeah, dude, if you're a movie star, you can have suppressors and machine guns.
They also don't even have to, like, they can be newly manufactured machine guns. No one gives a fuck.
Oh yeah, dude. If you're a movie star, you can have whatever you want in California. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I've noticed that. But no, in short, don't go into gunsmithing because you want to get paid.
Oh, I'm not
Dude,
going into
that's what
gunsmithing
I'm
because I want to get paid. I'm going to go into it because I'm bored. It seems like a fun thing to do.
It's fun, but there's only 7 colleges or 8 colleges that teach it that are accredited. One happened to be up by me.
Yeah, from what I read, the only
SDI
one.
is not a gunsmith college. I do not care what anybody says. Neither is AGI. They are not gunsmith colleges. If
What's
you're
the
not
one-
hands-on machining, you're not a gunsmith.
What's the one in fucking Colorado?
Oh, I checked both of those out. Colorado School of Trades and the actual one in...
NorCal.
Is that what it was? See, I
Yeah, it's
just
called,
checked it
up
out.
there near Sunnyvale. It's called Lassen's Community.
Yes, at Lassen, thank you. That is where the guy from Gunsmoke actually went to. I talked to him about it. I asked him what he thought. He said it was a good college.
That's where the Griswold brothers went.
It's usually that and the Colorado School of Trades that most people get
Yep.
accreditation from and high accolades just because they're so well known.
However,
I've seen the work that some of their students produce, and it's not the best. That's
I
what I
almost-
don't understand.
I almost went to Lassen's, but dude, it was expensive. So I was like, fuck
Yes,
that.
it is. Yeah, I went to Pine Tech, which probably nobody in here knows what that name is, but we have, let's put it this way, Brownells had a career fair for a long time, and they actually just canceled it, which pissed me off. But we were usually in the top 2 or 3 projects, always. And most of our guys would get hired right out of school. Like, not even being gunsmiths, but just like, hey, like I know 3 guys that now work for Krieger making barrels. Because just Krieger was at the Brownells career fair, and they're like, hey, do you want to push buttons and make more than you do gunsmithing? Like, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Most guys also went for a tandem machining certificate. I did not, even though I can do most of the stuff they can. I don't know. If you can machine and you can take guns apart, you're pretty much a gunsmith. Oh yeah, troubleshooting, but that's obvious stuff to me, I guess.
Yeah, then you know, I can move over to Oregon and fucking work for Noveski.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you're gonna lose your job like after like next year because like Oregon's gonna go the way of California.
Better not.
I mean, if it does, Noveski will just move, and I'll just follow them.
Wherever you go, I'll follow you.
Man, I don't know what'll happen to Hoff if that shit happens then.
Is that where he lives?
I don't
no,
think.
Haas
Yeah.
lives in. No, he lives in California.
What? Haas does not live in California.
Oh, I thought you were saying Haas or Hash. Hosh.
I don't know.
The dude.
Oh, I
The
don't
fucking
know.
Hosh Nazi.
Gosh, nuts.
I just subscribed to him because I saw his name and you guys mentioned him, so he can't be bad. That's all I know about him.
No, he's in chat right now.
Not
He's-
here.
Yeah, he is. He's on
I don't
the Gun Channels chat. He's talking about how he's getting G-Web's crump.
Oh, talking text chat, yeah, no. Yeah, but I don't know what's gonna happen to Haas, even though he's like not part of this Gun Channels, which is funny because him and G-Webs are pretty tight for a while. I understand.
I'm surprised he's like.
He's not on here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know.
I expected
Because
him
him
to
and
be one of
Yankee
the
are
first
also chill
guys.
too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's a member.
He is? Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he is.
Damn,
When was the
you got-
last time he was on here? Like 1920 or? I just see like, dude, like I see like fucking Haas. Like if something happens, like I see him.
He'll be the guy at the front steps.
Right.
No, he's not on here. Unless he's got a different name to go by.
He's literally like the come and take it.
Yeah, Haas is one of my the guys I watch on YouTube that I actually believe he'll do what he says.
There's his page on the side.
I've got to be looking in the wrong spot or something. Oh, that's right. The Haas. Fuck's sake.
James Yeager. I think Yeager would too.
Yeah, Jaeger.
I don't know
pop
how I
in
feel
every
about
once in a while.
Jaeger anymore. I feel like that guy runs his mouth just to run his mouth and get attention. While he does stand by his words sometimes, I don't know anymore after his little scare with being debadged.
What happened?
You remember he got, I think he was debadged for something he said about it's time for a revolution. I'm calling for blood.
Oh no, they took away his carry permit.
That's what it was.
Yeah,
I mean, he still stood by that, even though they took it away. He didn't really do anything about it. He was just like, fucking whatever. I'll lawyer up.
Yeah, you say whatever like you've had that experience. No,
I've
it's
never
not.
had that experience. I'm not
Well, I
claiming
have.
I
It's
did.
not a small thing. It's a big fucking deal.
I'm just saying, based off of what I saw, he was basically just like, whatever, I'll lawyer up.
Yeah, I don't know if he'd be willing to do it again though, because it's. I don't know. I think if there was no repercussions, litigation-wise, he would do it. I don't think he'd have any second thoughts about it. I know
James
for
Yeager
sure
had
Haas
a
would.
point. You know? Like he had a valid point. Like, I mean,
Oh, absolutely.
like I'm not against what he said, but there's just a way to handle things. But it's like he said what he felt. Like I mean, I give him credit for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And he was all like, "I'm not gonna take it anymore. You shouldn't take it. Go grab some fucking beef jerky and like some tampons and keep your nipples hard, and we're gonna do this."
Okay, that's a weird set of words, but whatever.
It is James Yeager.
Yeah, no, I met James Yeager at SHOT Show, dude. He's a pretty good guy.
He's tiny as hell, man. I did not expect that.
No?
No.
Dude, you're fucking 6'6". Everyone is tiny to you.
Yeah, but I can gauge height quite appropriately. Like, he is tiny.
I
He was
mean,
like
like
5'4" or something.
Dude, I'm 5'11". I'm for
was
fucking sure I'm not
was
going
gonna
to come up anywhere close to being as tall as you.
I was gonna say, we was at NRA and Marco was like, "Hey, there's Hickok 45," and fuck, I had broke my neck
Yeah.
looking up at him.
He's the same height as me, but his kid, I didn't expect his kid to be that tall. He was like 6'8" or 9.
Like some Icelandic dude.
Hell, I thought it was one of the supports for the building. Hell, I was like, Jesus Christ.
He was cool as hell. I actually got him to sign a birthday card for my sister. That was great.
Hell, I was going. You gotta think I'm down to the same height as Tack Daddy.
Was that like 5'2"?
Well, I'm not that small, but
Okay.
yeah, I'm 5'8", so.
Yeah. Same height as my sister, I think. Oh wait, she's 5. No, she's 5'11". I lied.
It was funny, dude. Like my buddy that just moved in with me, he was like, hey, dude, how come like fucking you're like you and like 2 other people are the only people that show their faces on gun channels? I said the rest of them are CIA operatives, dude, and they can't show their faces due to their security clearance.
We're all clandestine ops.
Yeah.
Every one of us.
He's like, oh, okay.
Oh, sounds legit.
He's
Yeah,
like,
I just don't give a fuck, and I don't have a camera.
You gotta think I'm an international spy. Jacques Cousteau.
Using my name? Can't be doing that.
I don't give a shit for my appearance to go out. If you want to fucking see me, I'm going to the Tulsa gun show thingy.
Oh, that's awesome.
yeah, I don't give a shit either, but obviously. I think
I'm
we
going to
get
have a big dumb panda hat on. Be great.
I would
you
like to
probably
go
have
to
the
that
whole
gun show.
bodysuit.
He's a furry. Oh god, no.
I'm just going to roll around with a big dumb panda hat. Dude, I was in the Suicide Squad, apparently.
What?
Yeah, there's like a dude in a panda suit with a fucking AK, and he's quite prevalent in Suicide Squad. He shows up a lot.
I get to see it.
It's a good movie. I enjoyed it. I'm gonna fucking bust my load over it in Monday night's chat
What's
if
his
I
name,
can get
Robbie?
into it.
You like
What?
Robbie Margo or something, or whatever her name is?
Robbie or Margaret.
Harley
whatever.
Quinn.
Yeah. Yeah, that bitch is hot.
She is hot as hell. I don't care what anyone says.
She can continue, like, she could fucking get it. Dude, she's fucking, like, naked as fuck, too, in, like, The Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh
Like,
shit,
that,
that
bitch
was
has,
her.
like, that bitch has, like, all of her bits hanging out.
She would have been naked as fucking Suicide Kings if they made it PG-13 or rated R.
No, she wouldn't have. Dude, she was being a giant fucking priss about that, apparently. Not the rated R thing, but the fact that, like, she's like, my costume is too revealing. It's uncomfortable. I don't like it. I hate doing this.
Maybe you should have said something about it.
I would just been like, bitch, you're hot. Fucking shut your mouth and stay hot. That's all you really can say about it.
Yeah. I love these holsters. They never clip on right. I don't understand how people fucking wear these, dude. Like,
what, outside the waistband?
Inside the waistband. Because outside just looked goofy. So I got the inside the waistband, and it's like you pull that, like your whole holster is going with you. That's the only problem I've ever had by inside the waistband holster. It's like Kydex. The whole holster goes with it.
Well, it's because you don't have the right holster. You're supposed to use a clip one that, like, it clips under and snaps in.
Like
my
that.
Del Santo does. It's just, I fucking don't like it.
Del Santo.
Dick Santo does, but I just don't like it.
Dick Sanchez?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, look at that. That's ridiculous.
Adjust the tension on your gun. There should be a tensioning screw in it.
Tension.
Lighten the tension on it, and it should pop out easier. Because it's inside the waistband, which means your fucking shirt's going to be over it and shit. So you don't need it to be, like, super hard-dicked.
There we go.
Holy shit, I'm a wizard. Allah Akbar, Billy.
Aloha sniper.
See, now you're ready to be all operated out.
Fuck yeah, now I can walk around like the rest of those douchebags. This is great. Now I just
Yeah,
need
fucking slap on your 511s, some fucking Oakleys, and just roll around with your fucking gat hanging out your pants.
I just need to get a tribal tat like right here, sleeve right over here, and then a grunt style t-shirt.
No, you just need to walk around with a plate carrier on it like all times.
And and what's that gun? And a fucking scorpion in my backpack with a plate carrier going to the movie theater.
Oh my, dude, 410 dude hasn't been on in a long time. I worry.
Who?
410 dude.
410 dude? Yeah.
The guy you're making fun of.
Well, I've been kind of looking at the papers and nothing so far.
Yeah, no, I went on a weird 410 rampage into the woods, so.
410 rampage. Killing spree.
Oh my god. These people need to shut the fuck up about this.
What?
Fucking, remember Dead Horse last night was talking about that Mendoza whatever? Now Hosh is talking about it.
Mendoza.
It's not, yeah, Mendoza.
Who is that?
That like weird thing where it's like our realities are shifting with another reality, so we're remembering things wrong because we're remembering the original reality and not the new reality.
Oh, Mandela.
Yeah.
The last king of Scotland.
Yeah, Mendoza.
Like you, I eat chicken. That's all I remember from that movie. Stay true.
Never once saw that movie.
It was with like Forrest Whitaker.
Yeah, wasn't that about like the fucking Somalis?
Something, dude. I forget what it was about. Something like it, but I think it had like Nelson Mandela.
But yeah, also, I just want to bring up a quick point real quick. How you clean that gun that you're holding a second ago before you like picked up the pants, you pop the two back pins out and you pull the entire like shit out. So they have to still have the pins on the H&K SP5K or else you won't be able to clean it.
Well, how come H&K said that they don't want it to be a freaking SPR?
I don't know why you would think they said that, because they even produced an SPR version that you can also purchase that comes with the stock already on it from the factory.
Which I'm sure is exorbitantly priced.
It's like $500 more than the version without it.
Which costs how much?
24.
Exactly.
The MSRP is like 25.
And then what's tax?
For what? The tax stamp? $200. For me, $8.25. Because I live in a state that does sales tax, except for this weekend. If I buy things this weekend, everything's tax free.
What?
Because it's like,
where the
yeah.
fuck are you at? What is that?
Texas, dude. They do tax-free weekend when school is about to start up, so low-income people can go buy like clothing for their kids and like school supplies.
And we can go buy guns tax-free.
Yeah, exactly. This is the time. This is like the best time of the year.
Sales tax, so I hear you on that.
Like our sales tax is like $8.25, which fucking sucks.
It's not California, so you're pretty lucky there.
We're not paying 80% in sales tax.
Well, now their tax rate last time I was out there, which was like not even actually about a year ago. I still have my receipts. It's like goddamn 12%.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
God, dude.
It was beautiful though. I would live there if there were great laws. I really would.
I wouldn't. I'm too proud to be in Texas, even though now my wife is like, let's go live in fucking Arizona.
You've never been to California, have you?
I've been there a few times when I was a kid. I just didn't give a shit.
I mean, now in your current life.
I wouldn't give a shit now. Like, it's just nice weather and fucking tits. There's too many fucking weirdos, though, and it kind of ruins it. Like, I loved Austin, but the weirdos are ruining Austin. And by that, I mean your fucking California people are ruining Austin.
This is what happens, Brandon.
What happened?
When one of you moves out, the others follow. You gotta ruin everywhere.
Yeah, you fucking people spread like the plague.
He forgot to close the gate.
Well, Donald
A bunch of liberals escaped.
Donald Trump was joking about like if he built a wall, he'd also build it around California.
I love that.
Nice. Dude, Donald Trump's my hero. I want to
Right?
be him when I grow up. I want to be able to say whatever the fuck I want and still be able to become president.
I know, man. Like God bless his soul.
Dude, he's paving the way for us. He's the true trailblazer.
He is blazing his own trail.
I'm like Gary Johnson blazing his trail.
Dude, like the Tea Party, like freaking, or the Tea Party, the what do they call it? The third party, like freaking Special Operations Command. Like they're gonna freaking start darting you with THC darts, dude.
I've never heard about this one. I voted for Ron Paul past 2 times, so like, what are you talking about here? I must know.
TCG darts?
Yeah, dude.
Man, I'm all libertarian and I don't even know this. You guys are
Yeah,
deep.
I'm like, what the fuck is this? I'm interested.
So they're THC darts, and it's the third party Special Operations Command. They use them to get you to vote third party. So like say like I was talking about voting for Trump, and then like I went to my mailbox just to go check the mail. Also, and I'd wake up and like, yeah man, I'm gonna vote for Johnson. Dude. Fuck it.
While holding a bag of fucking cookies.
Yep.
I don't know. I hate both candidates, but one is not Hillary. That's my only line.
Oh, dude, Trump is a shit, dude. That guy's like freaking the Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah, that guy's like.
Well, 2 fortunes that weren't his, so.
I mean, he brought tons of returns on his shit. He became wealthy enough even after getting more wealth. By the way, I don't give a fuck. I don't care about his accomplishments. I want him to be president.
Yeah,
That's the only accomplishment that's really going to matter.
Yeah, straight to the wall.
Yeah, straight to the wall. I'm good with it.
Oh man.
Dude, we gotta keep those. Wait, Mr. Knives is in here. We gotta keep those dirty, illegal Mexicans out.
Oh,
Fuck you, Flippy. Who's gonna say you oranges?
Mr. Knives like, but my family isn't completely over yet.
Yeah, like who's gonna freaking like clean your floors and mow your lawn? Like you have to think about this.
I'm mowing my lawn right now. It fucking sucks.
Who the fuck gonna pick up the fields?
Right?
Dude, fields aren't my concern.
Yeah, I know. I don't eat vegetables, so I can care less.
Yeah, I only eat bacon.
Who will
Bacon's a
clean
vegetable.
your offices?
Who's gonna work in the slaughterhouses?
White people. Fucking
Tell me how
country
many
boys.
motherfuckers tell me how many white people work in a fucking slaughterhouse.
I have no earthly idea.
Hey, doesn't
All
Paul Newman work in the orchards? I always see the front of his fucking picture on the milk cartons and all that
I mean,
stuff.
Paul Newman works in hell because he's dead. So, no, he doesn't work in an orchard. But, I don't know. I'd assume people would still work in the fucking slaughterhouse. I don't give a shit.
Oh wait. Okay, look at Florida orange juice. Like, go to the store, and there's always like a nice little white couple on the front of those things.
What the fuck was I saying before I defend my point with fucking knives.
Straight to the wall.
All right. Yeah, I'm not saying they're doing the raping. I'm just saying somebody's doing the raping.
It looks like something out of like one of those FBI undercover somewhere in a basement.
In a different time zone, in a basement, under a fake house.
An FBI special agent undercover is monitoring what looks to be like a threat to national security.
Oh yeah, my wife is getting her fucking certification to be like a pharmacy tech or whatever while she's like in medical or getting ready to go to medical school
For
too.
her, man, that's a well-paying field.
Well, she's doing that, and then she's like, well, fuck this. When I get this done, I'm going to do this as my job until I become a doctor. Like, she keeps changing her mind. She's like, at first, she's like, I don't want to be a doctor. I want to be a nurse.
You
And
never
then
got
halfway,
called, you wouldn't understand.
and then she was like, in the middle of it, she's like, you know what? I'm doing the same classes anyways as a nurse that I'd have to do to become a doctor. I should just be a doctor. They fucking work less hours and make more money. I'm like, do whatever the fuck you want to do, babe. Fucking, I was listening to her like studying, and one of the things was like the statistic where it's like more people have died from prescription drugs than like combining of cocaine and heroin.
Malpractice kills more people than a lot of stuff.
I don't understand how people can die off of fucking Vicodin, dude. Like, I don't get that. Unless you're trying to kill yourself, how the hell
They
is that?
overdose. Because after a while of like hardcore drug use, you then like become used to it. So you do higher sums, and then you fuck up one day, do too much, and then you fucking drown in a bathtub while tripping mad balls.
Vicodin doesn't work quite like that, but
I'm just going to assume I never fucking got high off of Vicodin.
I've never gotten high off of it. I had it administered to me once when I was in one of my surgeries.
Administered?
Well, they fed it through an IV tube. I wasn't like, yeah, hit me up, motherfucker.
I'm ready. Give me another one.
I just turned and looked her square in the face, and I was like, I ain't no bitch. I want that full dose.
I had a buddy who like broke his back during sport, or like he dislocated a disc or something. He did something fucked up to his back and like never recovered. But like his mother almost killed him because like he was on a morphine drip while he was at the hospital like recovering, and she had some of those like morphine popsicles things.
What?
Yeah, and she like he was like having a lot of issues and like a lot of pain and fucking like, you know, he was on a morphine drip. So she gave him one of those like morphine popsicles, and he almost overdosed. Like it fucked him up.
I'll say I've been in the hospital like 16 times now, and I've never seen a morphine popsicle. It sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, they're like they're like white lollipops. They're like all white, and they're like filled with morphine.
That's a little sketchy.
Like, it's crazy. I guess it's to get little kids hooked on drugs. I don't know why, but like,
We're just gonna infer.
it was weird.
It's some high quality shit.
Yeah, it was. It was fun. But
Shit was real.
yeah.
Brandon.
Yeah.
What's that still image of you for your gun, for your chat? Because that's all I see. What gun is that?
What?
He's asking about your AR-15 upper. That's a crossbow.
Oh, that was at SHOT Show like 4 years ago, and it was just a sci-fi gun. I mean, I'm sure it worked, but
It was a crossbow, but like as an upper, so you could slap it on an AR-15 lower.
yeah, that's pretty cool. It's nothing like amazing or anything. It's just like a gimmick. It's part of like the Walking Dead thing they did there.
That's just fucking ass backwards to me. I like it.
Well, I freaking originally had like a real AR-15 up there, but then when I was like trying to like make comments on Like, because here's the thing: if you're if you're cosplay gun guy, then you're not threatening. If you're a real gun guy, then you're threatening. So when I would leave comments on like the Young Turds videos and stuff, they'd be like, "Oh, it's stupid gun or fucking dick. Of course you don't care," So, but then like when I had the picture of like the other thing, it was never stupid gun or it's just like you don't understand, dude.
Hey, you don't get it. You're a crossbow guy. You don't understand the evils of real guns. I do. I saw one once in a movie.
I seen it with my own eye.
I still have to talk to my therapist about it. Dude, also, Brandon, you're a motherfucker. Like, you linked me to Young Turks and didn't warn me. I was fucking triggered. I saw that shit and got, mad. Also, what the fuck did you link me to? Like, what the fuck were they saying? Because as soon as I rolled into it, it was like Young Turks. I'm like, nope.
Yeah, they basically said that all the evidence that came out that that whole Planned Parenthood investigation and all this shit that they said was fake, which it was. Like, it was all doctored crap. And, they used it because the hardcore right is freaking against abortion, so they said it's a conspiracy, and they put on their tinfoil hats and they had a good time. But it came out later that it was just all made up crap, it wasn't real. So they recanted all their charges, and everybody they got off. So
I mean, it was real enough to where the head lady was talking about trading or selling baby body parts. Fucking press charges saying that she was recorded without her knowledge.
Sounds like a Bone Thugs and Harmony song. Gotta get them baby body parts. Yeah, but it's here's the thing, man. It's not your baby body parts, so.
I mean, here's the other thing. It's a disgusting idea to fucking murder children and then harvest their, organs.
But here's the thing.
You've never played BioShock?
Oh, no, I've played BioShock. I did the good ending.
So here's the thing. Through that type of research might help people walk again. And, dude, all that stem cell research, other countries are light years ahead of us because we don't have all this stupid moral crap that is standing in the way of progress.
I mean, it goes against the American idea, but that's cool too.
I don't know, man. Progress! Progressively!
Science, bitches.
That's it. I'm gonna go watch MSNBC now.
Okay. Go pray to your God, Rachel Maddow. I'm sure she'll bless you.
Yeah, she's a very nice
knowledge.
Man. She's a very, very nice man.
To the sea cow.
Yeah.
No, it's just dude, it sucks. There's so much freaking, moral crap involved in medical research.
I mean, there should be. This is the thing. Without morals, we turn into Nazi Germany.
No, that's a slippery slope argument that's way invalid.
Right, because there was no Nazi Germany, and the Holocaust was a lie.
Don't fucking twist my words.
I'll twist your words all goddamn day. This isn't
I'll slap
fucking
the shit out of you.
Dude, this isn't fucking CNN. I'm not gonna sit here and be fair and balanced, goddammit.
Because the way I see it, dude, and this is gonna sound selfish, but say there was more research done, maybe I wouldn't have freaking my knee and back problems how I have.
Exactly. I'm very well aware because I have heart issues and I've had them genetically predisposed. But that shit has been getting researched, but not enough people are allowing it. Among other things.
Yeah, I don't see it as that. I see it as it's not worth throwing away the lives of future talent to maybe have not maybe, but to have I don't know, an easier way of figuring things out.
Well, I don't know, man. I'd really like to get up in the morning, dude, without feeling like somebody's sticking a knife in my back and my knee. So if there was some way to fix that, and if it, came from some already aborted thing, then, like, why not? Like,
because the aborted thing should have the right to exist and to live its life.
It's already dead, so it's forfeited its right.
Well, I mean, I'm not. This is gonna go places, so fuck it. I don't care. I'm not on the side of abortion on this. I don't think it's right. I think it's un-American as all fuck. Because it is. You're basically telling something that it does not have the right to live based off of some idea that it as an entity isn't its own entity just because of the way it was like created.
Are we talking abortion?
Yep.
Oh, I woke up just in time.
Yeah, we're falling into this hole again. Also, if you're just joining us, we're on abortion channels where apparently this is an argument that keeps popping up.
Are you serious?
Yeah, dude, fucking Matt's chat on Wednesday exploded with this, because this popped up when Matt was like, I'm about the fucking, whatever the fuck they are. He's like, I'm about the third party up until it comes to the abortion thing, because he's like, I think it's wrong. And I'm like, alright, whatever, I'm on board with that. Not the third party, because fuck the third party, but I'm on board with abortion being wrong.
It doesn't sound much like an explosion.
It became one quickly. There was a lot of yelling. A lot. Fucking, there were mad people.
Yankee
people
was
were very
involved,
mad.
right?
Yankee wasn't there.
Is Yankee for that, or? I'm pretty sure.
From my conversations with him, he's kind of on the fence about it.
I'm pretty sure most gun people are against it. I'm just using like a general spectrum because I would say that most gun people lean more conservative. But I have met some liberal gun owners though. They're just pretty rare. Yeah, dude. Like my whole feeling though is like, anytime the government wants to step in and tell you what you can and cannot do, like that is a slippery slope.
Yeah, but the government also steps in and says you can't kill another human being, you can't steal, you can't rape, and you can't do a few other illegal
Those are
things.
laws of man that have transcended time, though. That's a totally different idea.
I mean, it's not a different idea, because it's the same fucking thing as the murder aspect. You're fucking ending something's life.
Like even if
Well, let me tell you this: would you rather be like Africa, where all those children die eventually because they can't get fed because they can't afford the food?
Yes, actually I would. I would rather those children have whatever opportunity they take to do whatever the fuck they want with their lives.
Wow.
Because that's the idea of America.
I hate to sound like a Nazi, but that's pretty idealistic.
I mean, it's not. That's what America was founded on. The notion that you can come here and no matter what the fuck you were, who you were, or what your background was, you can work hard enough or get lucky enough and have whatever the fuck you want come true. You can have your dreams.
Yeah, but that's not based off.
That's
that
the
has
American
no relevance
dream.
to the abortion
It
conversation.
it actually does, because
Doesn't
you're
mean you turn it around.
you are preventing something from being able to have a life based off of some notion that A, you're like, well, it's going to have a shitty life, so it doesn't deserve a life. B, something terrible happened to you, and like, fuck things up. Or C, you're too fucking retarded to know how a goddamn contraceptive works. So you're like, fuck it, this is my fucking condom.
I'm just like, and maybe I fell asleep during fucking human biology, but how is a clump of cells that has no conscience and feel no pain? Like, I mean, if it's like after 4 weeks, like, are you against that too, or are you just like, the guys that like, because if it's like 7 months, I'm like, okay, that's extreme. But if it's like 3, 4 weeks or a month, like, it's like, dude, it's not even a tadpole. Like, my Bic lighter has more personality.
I'm wholeheartedly against it. It doesn't matter. It's like if your Bic lighter in like a few weeks was going to be conscious and sentient, then there'd be a difference to that versus like my Bic lighter never has a fucking conscience or will never be anything other than a Bic lighter or garbage.
Well, so let's say it took like 9 months or like, I don't know, whatever the cutoff date was. Like, say like, so in 4 weeks, this Bic lighter was going to become a thing. But right now, it's just a Bic lighter. So if I destroy it right now and it never has an opportunity to become that thing, it's not really like, it's like ceasing something from existing that never existed. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but you're, again, back to my previous argument, you're cutting off the ability, because this is the thing. That will one day become something. It'll be able to make its own choices, and it'll be able to have its own life. You are literally preventing it from being able to have any kind of freedom. I'm not on a high horse.
Okay, what about cases of rape, incest, child molestation, stuff like that?
And I probably differ from a lot of people on that. And again, I'm not condoning the actions by any means. I'm not condoning rape. I'm not condoning incest. I'm not condoning fucking molestation at any way, shape, or form. They're all fucking terrible and should be, like, treated with the heaviest penalties of law. However, it's not that child's fault, and I don't see the reason to... Because the child didn't rape him, the child didn't molest him, the child wasn't the fucking thing. I'm not being defensive.
okay, so, alright. So what you're saying, say my sister left her job tomorrow, and she was walking home, some scumbag pulled her into an alley, put a gun to her head, fucked her, knocked her up, and then the next day, she went to go get a freaking test, or something like that, and next week she found that she was pregnant. So therefore, because feelings, she has to have this fucking rapist kid, and because law.
No, she doesn't have to keep it. Like, she doesn't have to raise it.
She has to bear this
What
child.
the fuck are you gonna do with it?
I mean, this thing that people tend to do before when they didn't want children and weren't shoving coat hangers up their bodies. It becomes a fucking orphan.
Adoption baby.
Yeah, becomes an adoption baby.
And then rich people pay you money for it.
Man,
There's that. Or worst case scenario entirely, it never gets adopted and it lives its entire life through the system. Even then, it still has an opportunity. It can still make something of its life. It doesn't. Just because it didn't have awful opportunity, I can't talk. Just because the situations were fantastic for it, doesn't mean it still doesn't have a chance of doing something with its life. Or it could fucking hang itself 5 years later after doing a shit ton of drugs. Either way, it's the person's decision at that time what they want to fucking do, because it's their life.
Well, knowing my sister, every time she fucking looks at that kid, she'd probably have flashbacks. So she'd probably kill herself way before I was old enough to realize what was going on.
And again, I'm not saying she has to keep the child. I'm just saying the child should live.
No, but that would mentally, like, dude, like, to a woman, I've talked to women that have been raped. Like, that mentally fucks them up. Like, and this also sit there and know that you're being forced, that you will be prosecuted if you do not bear your rapist or fucking, like, sexually abusive dad or uncle or creepy priest, like, child. Like, that does a number on the human psyche. Like, I can imagine, like, obviously I'm not a woman, but I can only imagine violating sexually and then being forced to carry this person's violating child because of some person that sat in a giant room full of a bunch of people in suits said I have to. Like, I would fucking probably slice my wrists open in a bathtub full of bleach. Like, that's terrible, dude. But hey,
Well,
you know, at least
I don't know what to say to that. Again, I'm not saying I'm pro-rape. I'm just pro the child should live because it's not his fucking fault the situations that he was made, or her fault the situations where things were made the way they were.
But you would like that's your personal opinion though, right? You wouldn't make it like illegal, right?
What, for abortion?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd absolutely make it illegal. It's the same thing as killing somebody. It's just a different time period. It'd be like, it's no different than I go, well, my grandpa is going to be inconvenient to me, so I blow his brains out with a Glock. I'm just aborting him in the future.
Look at what happened with Freddy Krueger. I mean, he was a product of rape.
Yeah, and Freddy Krueger had a chance to do other things with his life, but he chose not to. He chose to become a fucking crazy person.
Yeah, but Freddy Krueger didn't get knocked up. Nobody fucked him in his dreams.
I mean, we don't know that. It only takes place in the part of the movie where he's being a psychopath. And I know people who have been raped, and there are people extraordinarily close to me who had horrifyingly awful experiences with rape. And I well understand, like, the way things happen afterwards and how it fucks with them and how little things are giant horrifying things. And it won't make sense to you as the person watching them then panic about a fucking knife coming out too quickly, or a scene in a movie where an animal dies. And then there are certain parts of the town you can't even go around because that person might be there.
I guess it's kind of like freaking, kind of a really shitty like metaphor, but it's like having a person that was in a concentration camp. Every time they see a Nazi uniform, it reminds them of like the horror they endured. It triggers, you know, obviously those memories.
And again, I'm not pro-rape. I feel for these people, like legit. It's a horrible, horrible thing.
But and I'm not trying to be a dick, dude. I actually.
I know you're trying to understand my point and my rationale on why I believe these things. So you're trying to like figure it out. I get it. I understand you're not trying to be a dick. It's all good.
Yeah. So.
We're still chill.
So you're okay. So you're saying you obviously you don't blame the person for being raped, right? I get that part, but you don't take pity on them, and you feel that this undeveloped clump of cells that is yet to become a life, you feel that takes precedence over a already grown person?
Yes, and it's not a lack of pity. Don't say I don't take pity for them, because that's not true at all.
I didn't say that you didn't take pity. I say that I just said that like the.
I don't pity. You said that I don't pity them, and I would rather a clump of. Correct me if I'm wrong. A clump of cells be able to live.
Yeah.
All that. Yeah.
Yeah, I said it wrong then. I apologize. Well, okay. What about if it happened to like a 14-year-old girl that she was raped by like her father?
Again, terrible situation. I still am going to say the same thing.
You're to the bone, man. Wow, that's crazy.
Like, let me put it to you like this, Brandon. Your horrible things happen. You were then made from these things. Think of all of the stuff you have now and how, sure, your life isn't great all the time, but it's your choice. You're able to do things and whatnot. You've made choices throughout your life. You've got to enjoy things. You've had bad times. You've had good times. This entirety thing of your life gets decided in an instant and not by you. And none of it ever would have happened.
Well,
and there is literally nothing you can do to prevent it.
Sure, I see what you're saying, but I mean, here's the thing though. If that would be like me being asleep and somebody shooting me in the head. Like, I wouldn't be conscious, I wouldn't feel anything. So, but that's even way different than me being asleep in my current state of being. You're asking me to like de-evolve into matter, basically, and like obviously I can't remember that far back. I'm like, oh, remember that time when I was swimming around? But I respect your opinion, but I can't understand it. I think that, like me personally, I feel that somebody's, well-being takes precedence over like something that doesn't even exist yet. But your thing is that it should have the chance to exist.
Right. I don't want to punish something that had literally complete innocence in the entirety based off of bad decisions by other people. It's virtually the same thing of some piece of shit shoots up a school and all gun owners get blamed, kind of a thing. We didn't do it, but yet we're going to feel the consequence for something that was done by someone else. And this consequence is basically we don't exist. We never get to exist. We never get to experience anything that is human. It's literally we're just shut off before we're even started.
I'm glad you don't own a time machine.
Dude, if I owned a time machine, I'd be a fucking billionaire and there'd be strippers all over my house right now.
And you would be like freaking like the superhero Flippy, the anti-abortion superhero. You'd be flying through the city, dude, and like freaking going and like whisking a women away that were about to get an abortion.
You know how Trump lost the presidency? I remember, I can trace it all the way back to this. When he said women should be sent to jail, he was like, perhaps if they do have an abortion. And he was like, well, yeah, there should be some sort of punishment. And then like a few days later, he was like, no, I meant like the doctor should be punished. She's a victim. She's going to be the victim. If the doctor does it and it's illegal, then she shouldn't be punished. And it was like, dude, do you have a fucking clue what you're talking about? Because even like most of the hardcore anti-abortion people would never ever be talking about sending women to prison for having a fucking abortion. None of them. Not even like the fucking Catholic crazy, abortion people. They would always want to go after the doctor for doing it.
And yet we send women to prison
if that's
for
your
drowning
mentality,
children.
if that's the fucking majority, where it's like, no, the woman's a victim, the doctor's the criminal, then what the fuck's gonna happen when she starts punching herself in the fucking stomach or shoving a fucking coat hanger up there, man? I mean, what the fuck, dude? Abortion's been around probably before fucking Christ, man. So, next topic, dude. This is ridiculous, man. No one wants to even hear this shit.
Okay.
And especially, no one wants to hear a bunch of men talking about it. When you have a fucking vagina and something growing inside of you, and you've been raped by a fucking goddamn fucking violent felon who probably like mushed you 1,000 times and was choking you to death, maybe fucked you up the ass and came on your face and like raped you for hours, and you have that fucker's baby inside of you, and you're gonna be like, no, it's too late. Oh, blah. I mean, dude, it's such a corny thing to talk about.
That's what my girlfriend
Seriously,
said.
it's stupid. You want to get raped for fucking 8 hours, maybe by a gang, and have a fucking baby by that, and that's it? Or take a fucking pill. Like, if they were like, oh, it's only been 48 hours, you can have a pill or whatever the fuck it is. Nope. Some guy says in Washington, you have to have this baby. Like, it's not even a fucking baby yet. So, it's a group of cells. You can say, oh, that's life, that's it, it's too late. This is why Republicans, there might never be another Republican president.
Probably not.
Probably not. But I don't care.
So did you shoot that HK yet?
My girlfriend said the same thing the other day, because I didn't even say anything, and then she was like, until you have a fucking uterus, Brandon, you can't sell me shit. And I was like, whoa, I was just asking what your stance was. We never talked about it. I was like, yeah, I never claimed to have a uterus. And I said, I am totally pro-choice, always have been. That is your decision. That is your body. I'm not
pro-choice HK or SIG, dude. They're both shit, obviously. Fuck,
Well,
dude. Everyone knows that shit. This guy in the chat is talking about, I think SIG 1911s offer great value for what you get. Much better than the new Mumbers. How about fuck no? SIGs have external extractors. They're hot shit on a plate. They're garbage. It's garbage, bro.
No.
SIG has a rich history. SIG has a rich history of making 1911s. It's exactly 4 years old. How about go fucking flush that piece of shit down a fucking toilet bowl?
I've yet to see one fail. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
I've yet to see one that's older than 5 years. They've been making 1911s for 5 years. It's bullshit, bro. Garbage, bro. Get a Colt. Get something else. Dude, it's got a chunking, hunky fucking MIM extractor sitting in the slide all the way back by the slide serrations, held in by a fucking roll pin. It's a fucking piece of shit, dude. I came in here to stop 4 men talking about abortion on gunchannels.fucking.com, dude. You got a fucking problem with it? Fucking go back to abortion, dude. I'm done.
That was a bit of a nowhere, but alright.
You gonna SPR that Zenith, Brandon?
I hope everybody's still here, goddammit.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Third party.
Fuck the third party.
Fuck the free world. You eat the future shit. You just David Porter.
You gonna SPR that?
My food?
Yeah, are you gonna put a fucking SIG on it? SIG stock? SIG brace?
SIG brace on my Chipotle? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's already like, you know, the only thing I need to do is throw a stock on it, but I'm not going to pay nobody to do that.
Nor should you.
Can you put a stock on the Zenith real easy?
You pop 2 pins.
It's just an MP5 type, right?
Yeah. You pop 2 pins, and you put the stock on, and then you put the 2 pins back.
Yeah, you just pop lock and drop it. I bet eBay's got a stock. Let's see. Oh, they got a lot of airsoft guns. Man, how come eBay always has airsoft guns and never real shit anymore?
I mean, if you want, you have to go to HandKparts.com to pick up H&K parts.
That's just really expensive.
Yeah, they are.
You can also go to Craigslist. Not.
I wanted to buy a glass table. I'll be like, I thought you said this was a SIG.
Yeah, it was made by SIG. Table makers. It's a MIM table.
MIM table.
A MIM table? Jesus.
Oh, where's that briefcase that fires it?
It was like welded together from Matchbox cars.
Oh my god. You have no idea how big that machine would have to be to MIM that.
That makes it an AOW, right? The briefcase.
Wow, there's an action hero doll of Dan Bilzerian.
Yeah, if I had a time machine, I'd be Dan Bilzerian.
That guy was a fucking genius.
That guy is like up there in heroes next to Trump.
I'll stick with John Moses Browning.
Who's that?
What?
No, he's some guy. You don't need to worry about him. Him and a French dude built a super inferior gun a long time ago.
I heard about them.
Nazi.
Yeah, the Nazis used it.
Yeah, so did the OSS.
Yeah.
But we forget about that, don't we, Flippy?
Oh, I forget about a lot of things. That's what drinking's for.
Alright, Flippy, check this out. It says for airsoft only, but I call bullshit.
How much are they charging?
$70.
Yeah, that's airsoft only, bro. AEG
not even
Elite
aluminum.
Force. Yeah, that's fucking plastic. That's not real.
No, that's pot metal. That's, like, I played airsoft for quite a while. That's pot metal. That shit is worthless.
Like, for real, do not put that on your gun.
Well, you can, but...
I don't even think it'd fit correctly, too. If I remember correctly, Picatinny rails aren't on airsoft stuff isn't, like, the same.
Picatinny.
Yeah, those Picatinnies.
I don't need your Picatin rail.
Dude, at some point you're going to stop being surprised at when I'm pronouncing things.
So,
Of my pronunciation.
so check this out. Airsoft, 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 airsoft.
I need to refresh this.
Well, yeah, like, you know, fucking, you can take an airsoft gun and turn it into a real gun. That's why the ATF confiscated a ton of them from a shipment.
Will that really work?
No.
Wait, in crazy bullshit land, or are we actually being real now? No, it won't work in reality, but in crazy bullshit land, yeah.
Oh, no, it's working. You guys had an issue with Hangouts where it just stopped showing the video feed and it'll only show still images?
No, I've had Hangout issues where it'll just boot me from a Hangout and be like, you were AFK.
Yeah, that too, but...
I've been here the whole time. It didn't boot me. Well, not the whole time. But I've been in here.
Google just knows who the fuck you are.
That's right. That's right.
It's like, shit, it's Moon. Did you guys get that last thing I put in the feed before it dropped?
It was some image thing.
If you click there, you probably like it. That's up to y'all.
Nice.
That first one, that dude's my hero. Look at his face, he's ready.
Yeah, he's like, put me in, coach, I'm ready.
Yes, comrade, do it.
Dude, that is photoshopped as fuck.
What?
The truck with the tank in it?
Oh, yeah. Well,
I'm disappointed. But the surface to air shovel, I'm all about that.
I love that. That's my favorite one is still number 10. Always will be.
Oh, I just dumped out the leftovers.
Not to Chipotle.
Oh, the little dog was all sad.
Where did you get that Skynet shirt?
eBay.
God damn it.
The last picture's the best. Or, wait, is that the last picture? No, it's not. God damn it.
What,
The
because
one
it
where
took you 9 times?
No, the one where it's like they're shoving a tank into the ocean. They're like,
Yeah,
kill
that's my
submarine for
favorite one by
motherland.
far. The submarine for motherland. I love how they're like tourists with floppy hats.
Yeah.
Always gets me. Puppy! Is that a beagle? Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Look at that face.
Because fuck you 9 times.
I love dog. Dude, that's not fair. How old is she? He?
Yeah, she's 4.
Puppy. Anybody who doesn't like dogs can get the fuck out of here.
Like I always thought if they made a gun for a beagle, it'd be called a desert beagle.
I'm not really a fan of dogs.
Yeah, but you don't hate a bee.
I hate my dog. Does that count?
Yeah, my dog's a pain in the ass.
My dog fucking eats its way through walls for literally no reason.
You got a rat for a pet?
No, I have a big dumb fucking dog that, like, if it thinks it hears a noise in a room and no one's home and there's a storm, it assumes there's someone in that room and they will make the storm go away. And that dog will do whatever it takes to get
That's
into
a guard
that room.
dog. I'd be happy to have one like that.
He doesn't guard shit. The dog just fucking ruins things. Like, she'll tear her way into the room thinking there's people in there to, like, hang with because she's scared. And then realize, oh, wait, I chewed a hole in the wall, but there's no one in here.
Look at this.
So she'll go and chew another hole in a different wall.
Look at those white paws.
It's standing up. It just sits like that. Like forever. And then it stares at me and gives me like weird faces.
Creeps you out.
Yeah.
Just cocks its head sometime.
It's like, I want to be a person.
I think dogs are people, man. I seriously sometimes wonder if they... I wonder if they speak English, they just don't openly do it.
Right? Like, their vocal cords are not set up right?
No, they can speak totally fine. They're just like, fuck you guys.
So, like, whatever. I have better things to do.
Oh.
They have a brain of a 2-year-old.
I was speaking English at 1 year old, so I don't know.
Yeah, but you're saying shit like Cougar Marker.
Yeah, but there's dogs that talk.
Yeah, I've seen that shit.
They probably don't know what they're saying, but they talk.
I don't know, if you can train a dog to open a door and find a specific item, that's pretty crazy to me. They're goddamn intelligent, we just don't know how to communicate properly.
Like dolphins.
I feel like Brandon's
Why do I hear a fucking echo? Only me? What happened?
Hold on. Yeah, you're echoing.
I'm not echoing. It's good now.
No, I just said something. And I'm not hearing the echo.
I'm not.
I don't hear anything.
Alright, I'm fucking going crazy.
No, I heard that echo too, and I was wondering if it was mine, but I was muted that whole time.
I need some Excedrin.
Dude, Brandon really knows how to make it reverb. Like, I wonder what mic he's using.
Just using a guitar amp. Yeah, that's right. A guitar amp plugged into the speaker mic port.
Yeah, I opened Curry and Chipotle today, dude, and I had like all these hipsters look at me and be like, "Oh, ew."
Yeah, no one gives a fuck in my Chipotle.
What?
So no one gives a fuck in my Chipotle.
People don't usually care in my Chipotle either, but there's a lot of like hipsters moving into Scottsdale.
It's Chipotle too. Usually a lot of hipsters there, period, my experience. But I've only been there twice.
Like, why is Chipotle hipster central? I don't get it.
Because it's cheap and there's a lot of food.
Hmm. What the hell is Google celebrating now? Gary Johnson makes fun of Trump's Mexico plan. Libertarian candidate Gary Johnson pokes fun at the GOP nominate's proposal to build a wall on the United States southern border. Logistical issues, he says.
I'm just going to assume everybody in here knows about the wall that Mexico built on its southern border.
Hmm.
Or how they treat Guatemalans.
Yeah, we should do what they did because we're just like Mexico.
I mean, we have enough Mexicans to be like Mexico.
I'm just saying it's kind of funny that people are like, we don't need to build a wall. Mexico is like great, and they're like, yeah, we built the wall to keep Guatemalans out.
Right.
The wall does not exist.
What?
The wall does not exist. This plan.
There's somebody in here that speaks knives. Like,
Nope, I don't know any.
I used to. I need to brush up on it.
The wall does not exist.
Oh.
What?
Top secret.
So the wall doesn't exist.
Okay, I don't know. I guess those pictures were fabricated.
Hey, I was also told that the Israeli wall doesn't exist either.
Yeah. That Gaza Strip is a lie.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt left Hollywood.
He isn't one of my favorite movies of all time. Nobody in here will know it.
Lupin?
Hesher. No, Hesher.
Never heard of it.
Nope, you probably wouldn't have. Only people I know that know it are like serious metalheads that keep track of movies. I just knew it because I had a friend who was movie buff, and he was like, "You're a metalhead?" I'm like, "Hell yeah." He goes, "Yeah, Hesher." I watched the trailer, and it's just Metallica off the bat. And I was like, "Whoa, definitely not a normal movie."
Man, that brings back memories. I remember the Sanitarium tour, 2000.
13 days I get to see those motherfuckers.
Hopefully they don't play any. Hopefully they don't play any shit from their friggin' new albums.
They better not play anything but what I want to hear. God damn it! $300 for a ticket is absurd to me, and that was a cheap ticket. That's insane to me. The most I've ever paid prior is like I think $80, and that was for Megaderp, Slayer, Testament.
Megaderp,
dude. Megaderp and Derptalica. I love them both, but
You know what's so funny, dude? It's like you're either a Megadeth fan or you're a Metallica fan.
well, some people like to think that, but I don't know. The more I talk to, they're like, "Yeah, I like them both." And they're just like, "I like one slightly more than the other." But online, you're exactly right. People are just like, "I have to choose one side or the other because reasons."
Yeah, exactly. It's like, or it's like, you know, the goth rock guys are like, oh, I'm Cradle of Filth. And it's like, oh, I'm Nightwish.
Fucking Nightwish. That is one of the most out there bands. I don't understand how they got popular. Same with Tool. I don't understand how Tool got so popular. They're like quite removed abstract music.
It was like freaking, like, it was like a heavy bass string at Pearl Jam.
Kinda.
Winter day.
I hate Eddie Vedder though. Guy's a dumbass.
Right.
She's like, all guns are bad, Kay. No, they're not.
Him and Scott Stapp need to go freaking throw each other off of a cliff. Let's see. I'm surprised Iraq veteran 88 doesn't have like any girls on his videos.
They're afraid to come out in the Georgia heat.
Dude, I miss Barry. That guy was awesome.
Rest in peace. That dude was the shit.
I thought Bering is still doing videos.
He's dead.
So wait, $1,000 and 1911 and the Sega 47.
With the Sega 47 Sporter.
I meant 2,600. I think that's a $1,200 1911.
I was looking at Gunbroker and it was like I think 14 was what people are trying to sell them for.
And then $1,000. I don't know. You'll never be able to get your SLR 107 back, but
Yeah, I wouldn't. And like I was saying, if Rifle Dynamic was still doing the conversions to make them back into real AKs, I would have done it, and I would have shipped it right off with $1,000 to get it redone.
What are you talking about? What?
I've been playing around with Arms List recently to try to like trade things off.
No, I
because
got you.
want
What
a
about this
1911.
conversion? I don't understand.
The Sporter. Like a Sega Sporter.
Okay, you're talking about converting a Saiga. I thought you meant converting the SLR. I was like, what do you need to do to it?
No, like they want to trade me my SLR for a Sega.
I got you.
What is an SLR?
SLR is a Bulgarian AK.
You guys love AKs. I'm just starting to figure this out.
They're fucking fantastic.
It's my 300 yards and in gun. Pass
Durka,
that
Durka.
Dude, whatever. Until you shot one, you won't like it. Let me put it this way. I went to gunsmithing school,
He
right?
He doesn't like one because he shot it.
Oh, no shit. Well, was it like a 1063 or what?
No, it was a wooden, ugly gun.
Well, do you know where it came from, is what I'm saying? Was it Romanian?
It was a Zastava.
Yeah, it probably gave you a cheek slap, didn't it?
And then,
Big stock.
and then I had an Arsenal, and then a Ishmak, whatever the hell they're called.
Ishvesk. You actually owned them?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that.
They're terrible.
You're the only... Are you bullshitting right now?
I hated them. Got rid of it.
Did they have Warsaw Pact stocks, short ones?
They looked like a regular AK, but they were all black.
Yeah, they had the short stock then. You would know if it was a long one. That surprises me.
Oh, there's a IWI Jericho.
You want to be Spike?
Who's Spike?
Cowboy Bebop.
Was that what he fucking used?
Yeah, he always had a Jericho. At least that's what I understood. I haven't watched it like since they canceled it way back.
Where's the safety on the IWI Jericho?
Slide.
Didn't
they
they make
press
one?
slide.
Doesn't the new one have the safety on the frame?
That's not a Baby Eagle.
No, not the Desert Eagle. I'm talking about it's a Jericho 943 or some shit.
From what I understand, there's a difference between the Jericho and there's a difference between the Baby Eagle. They're very similar, but the Baby Eagle has the slide-mounted safety, and the Jericho has the frame-mounted. But they get them confused.
Okay, because I know there's polymer and metal ones.
Yeah, now there are. God, man, they want a lot for the Colts on here.
What's that? Fine. That's a
One
Baby
Arms
Eagle.
Yeah.
The Jericho's a good looking gun. I haven't seen
Isn't it? Yeah.
From the makers of the 50 cal Desert Eagle.
Good looking gun. No.
Oh, god damn it, did that freeze? What is going on here?
Where'd DB go?
Oh, he left a while ago.
Oh.
He came in and just pissed us off and left. Not pissed us off, but he just started like yelling.
He got shit back on track.
No, I never got into AKs, dude. Like, I know a lot of people like them. For whatever reason, I couldn't get into them.
You ever shot a Krinkov? Short barrel? Short stock, well, normal stock short barrel.
Shot a PAP, you know.
Did it have a stock on it?
No, it was just like a...
Yeah, no.
The problem I have with that is that, like, for all the AK, for whatever reason, they heat up so fast.
Yeah. Yes, they do. It's just that system.
Message.
No, that was Arms List not responding.
Ooh, PT 1911.
Have you shot the MR556 a lot?
I haven't shot it yet.
I want to know how hot that gets.
Me too.
I mean, it's okay. He's gonna fire it one time and be like, "I made a horrible mistake."
Why?
I don't know, because we'll pick up and be like, "This is actually a terrible gun." It's too AK like. I'm echoing.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Say again?
You have to be like, or you'll pick up, be like, "This is too AK like." It has the same gas system. I can't like it.
I don't think so.
It's just like an AK, but with a shittier bullet.
I think it'll be better suppressed than other ARs.
That it will. You won't get a ton of gas flying back in your face.
Any of you guys ever shot an AR AK?
No.
I heard Flippy, I didn't hear the other person.
That's like a bastard demon. It's like a vampire werewolf.
But have you ever shot one?
No.
An AR chambered in 7.63.
Ooh, look at that.
AR AK-21. It's an AR looking.
Oh, the A-Rack?
Yeah.
No, but we were gonna group buy one a while back.
Fine, you gotta get this there.
That's about the only hybrid gun that I have any interest in.
I haven't really heard much about it since it came out. I think the uppers are like $2,000 or something. Or what were they? 1,200?
Way up. Yeah. They're still 1,200.
But even if you like go on Instagram and look up the hashtag ARAC, it's like 1 out of every 200 pictures is a fucking gun.
I've only ever seen
the actual upper.
I know when I went at the NRA convention, I got to meet the guys that designed it. They seem pretty, actually competent.
Yeah, they've been on some chats, some people's chats, I forget. We Like Shooting, maybe?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, a while back.
Has anybody seen that movie Hardcore Henry?
Nope.
Nah, I want to.
Yeah, I want to watch it, but
It's fun.
I have to go to the Red Box tomorrow.
Is it already on Redbox? Damn.
I don't know, is it?
I drove by a place saying that it was fucking advertising it for purchase. I'd assume it's on a Redbox.
It's so funny, dude. It's a funny movie.
Doesn't it take place in Russia?
Yeah, and like all over Europe.
Maybe I'll try to convince the dude to trade my M92 Cap and like all my Capco magazines.
Yeah, get rid of that.
Oh my god, I need this in my life. Oh, it's never mind.
Okay, I'll be really happy.
No, it's better than that. It's a freaking, it's a deuce.
Deuce and a half?
No, it's a mod deuce.
Okay. I'll take a deuce and a half over my deuce.
I would take the mod deuce and freaking get the deuce and a half.
Actually, I almost bought a deuce and a half once.
I don't take deuces, I leave deuces.
Dude, Gary Johnson's picture right now, he looks like Stephen Baldwin. Check this out.
I don't know, so, do you hate him or what? I don't understand.
Look at,
Yeah, look at him. Look at that guy.
Yeah, that guy being a guy. Fuck him.
no, it's just like, dude, for like the last like freaking like 3 months, dude, I've been hearing about like, you know what, screw it, don't vote for Trump, vote for Gary Johnson, vote for Gary Johnson. It's like, he's not gonna help us keep the presidency away from that moonbat.
The Hildebeest?
The Hildebeest, Hill Dog.
No, it's the Hildebeest.
Did you see her on South Park?
Ah, the old one.
They're like, yeah, go Hill Dog. She had like a bomb like stuck in her.
Yeah, I remember that shit. Man, that was old actually. Damn. M3 HB? Really?
My cat thinks it's cool to just come up and bite my legs.
Yeah, dude. It's a catastrophe.
Catastrophe.
I love all.
It's like you're awake with me tonight.
God, Armless is just fucking crashing my browser. Hell.
Yeah, it's like nothing on Arms List.
Yeah, I looked there too, and I'm like, yeah, I was kind of hoping.
Just buy ammo.
What sucks is Texas is so fucking big, so I type in Dallas because that's the only option it gives me for cities. And the really good shit is like fucking 4 to 3 hours away from where I live.
That's not that bad.
It's bad enough for me to just be like, it's not fucking worth it.
Hey Brandon, check out that last link I posted whenever you can. I like that. My dudes.
Is the 4570 just 4570? Or is there like some other name for it?
4570 government.
In the panic, they tried to pull the plug.
Cool. Yeah, there's no listing for 4570.
That's the next gun I want really bad. I don't know why.
I want it because it's in Jurassic World.
Okay, did you like Jurassic World?
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I had fun with it.
Everybody was like all bent because there was a character that got killed off super quick or something.
It was okay, but first one's still probably my favorite.
Fine apes guns floating in midair. Oh my god. Hold on.
Oh my god, you dribbled all over yourself.
Who the fuck was the... What were you saying? Bitch died too quick? Who?
Me?
Yeah, you're like, you didn't like it because someone died too quick in it or something. I was like, who the fuck died too quick?
No, like, their complaint was that, like, somebody... Oh! Their complaint was somebody that, like, they died too quickly in the Navy or something. It was like that Asian guy.
There's only one Asian dude in the movie, and he lives.
No, he was part of the recon squad. Then he gets stepped on.
Oh no, that guy's Mexican.
Oh.
He wasn't even a character. He was just like dude number 5.
Yeah, I know. But I guess in the comics, like, he was listed as, like, freaking some character that everybody liked. It was funny, though. They're like, let's get the most unqualified guy to fly the chopper with 2 freaking like, soldiers on it. And then you have, like, a team of operators go and try to capture, like, the Dilophosaurus, Do You Think He Saw Us, or whatever it was. If they just followed Robert Muldoon's lead, they would have been fine. Grab the Spots 12s, hunt them all down.
Nah, they would have needed the Benelli M4s or the Benelli M3s.
Yeah, but the Benellis wouldn't have worked, dude.
Nah, they would have worked better.
Okay, actually, here's a question. So I don't know how much everybody remembers the original Jurassic Park, but in the scene when the game warden was like, you can't just stroll down the road, you know? And then he opens up the gun locker, and there's like M16s and there's Spots 12s. Would you grab an M16 instead of a Spots 12 to go hunt a raptor?
I don't know. I don't think 5.56 would be as effective as a fucking 3-inch slug.
Is that what he did? Slugs?
I would assume he's using slugs. Or maybe buckshot, because it spreads enough and they're all wily motherfuckers. I don't know. Either way, I'd want a big fuck you bullet hitting that thing.
45-70.
Oh, that's right. Because remember fucking the Dr. Grant stovepiped it?
Yeah. Yeah,
Coming through the glass. Magazine.
That's a pretty good impression.
Huh?
That was a great impersonation. Glass shattering and all.
Yep.
Man, you should go work in Hollywood.
Dude, I used to do like really good sound effects when I was a kid. I used to do like the Indiana Jones like punch to the face.
Were you
This
also
is
the
gun
Deadpool
channels,
dude?
not Indiana Jones channels. What the fuck, guys? Get back on track, motherfuckers.
Alright. Motivational.
Alright, listen. I'll be back later to fucking tell you to talk about fucking abortion again.
Fuck you.
That's it. I'm done, dude.
That was good.
I have no fucking issue.
I think against the dinosaur, I would take a scorpion. I regret selling my scorpion now that I think there might be dinosaurs coming.
Yeah, you should regret selling that scorpion.
Fucking 9mm, huh?
Yeah, it's 9mm.
Yeah.
But it's 9mm so much more advanced.
The most powerful handgun on Earth.
First attack.
Dude, you
You
put like
actually like
night
the
clouds
scorpion,
in or whatever, and like bam, you're good. You can kill God with night clouds.
So you actually liked your scorpion, though?
No, I sold it.
Well, I mean, was it because of the gun not doing what you wanted it to, or is it just like, whatever?
It's because I didn't trust the magazines.
Wow.
Yeah, I told that to my coworker, and he was like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude, they break. Your gun sucks." And he's like, and he looked all depressed. And I'm like, "I'm kidding. Your gun's fine. Your mag sucks."
Yeah, just Google the pictures. They're all over. Cracked, broken.
You can buy one of the SIG
scorpion
MPX
mags.
type things, can't you?
Yeah, I guess, but I don't know.
They look actually good. I'm not a modern SIG fan, and I would say that's a good alternative. But
I just think they look
The
cool.
one the difference
They look
between
cool.
Max or Military Arms Channel was that when he suppresses the SIG, since it has the same operation as a AR with the charging handle, that you get all the shit back in your face. But But on the Scorpion, that didn't happen because it was like a straight blowback, and there was no place for the gas to escape into your face. And the other thing
MPX
was,
mags are $40.
the MPX mags are made by Lancer, and the other thing was you could shoot the SIG MPX so much that the barrel loosens.
Wait. I just watched Pete, right?
Barrel and loosen.
I just watched the other Pete and Armory channel, and he just said he sold his old Gen 1 or 2 for a brand new Gen 3, and it's got different mags, and I don't know. He went through the whole thing, and it's just like I have little faith of gun. Like if a gun comes out in 2015, and they're on Gen 2, like in 16, it's bothersome.
Talking about the Scorpion, right?
No, I'm talking about the MPX.
Oh, the Scorpion's on the same thing.
They're on a second gen of mags and a second gen bolt. He broke it down. No, I like the SIG MPX a lot, but he was saying like this is a complete new generation. But it's like when you think about it, it's only a couple years old. So like something's wrong. You know what I mean? I don't know. It just sketches me out.
But I also
I'd trade an AK-47 for a World War II German gun thing.
Dude, you shouldn't do a fucking thing until Hillary wins the fucking election on November 8th at midnight. Like then you think about what you want to do. Don't do anything stupid now, dude. Okay, buddy.
Yeah, wait.
Okay, buddy. I'm just saying, just chill, dude. Everything's gonna be okay until then. We got very little time left. So if she loses, great. If she doesn't, whatever. I don't know. Like if you're trying to if she loses, right? Put it this way: your SLR is going to be worth the same as it was today, which is way more than what you paid for it. Right. Okay. Well, I'm just saying,
SLR. I'm just talking shit about getting rid of my fucking spikes lower because I don't give a fuck about that.
Spikes lower. What kind of parts kit's in your spikes lower, dude?
Fucking no-name brand parts kit.
Okay.
The only notable thing about it is it has a spikes buffer and it has a mega trigger.
And what kind of stock does it have on it?
None right now.
Okay. Well, what kind of grip is that?
It's just the Magpul $35 one.
All right. Well, that's about $300 right there. That's low ball. After like 400 probably.
Then I'd throw a shitty upper with it, and then bam.
All right, well, what kind of shitty uppers do you got?
It's an Aero Precision.
That's not
shitty. Yeah, that's not
a
shitty.
no-name.
I'm like that, nah, dude. I'm a gun snob.
No-name barrel and a fucking.
No-name barrel. Whoa.
There's
an Aero barrel.
It has to have a stamp.
It's not an Aero barrel. It's a. I don't know what fucking Dead Horse knows what it is.
What Dead Horse will tell you who made it and when and what day it was.
Yeah.
Different.
Is it one of those barrels that he got that Standing on Second got?
No.
Oh.
Hold on, let me look.
Either way, why don't you just hold on to that and just get a sucker on Gunbroker to trade you a fucking Nighthawk or a Wilson for it? Like that's what I'm talking about.
Advance.
You want to come up, dude? If you want to come up, just wait fucking 80 days. 80 fucking days, dude. That's it. That's all. You want to come up, dude? That thing is going to be worth 1,400, dude. You can get a fucking sweet gun. Like, you'll just put that shit up on Gunbroker and be like, whatever. Or, I don't know, you got to have a local forum. I hate Arms List. That's some scumbag shit. But, like, you got to have a forum locally where it's like, hey, let me, what's your positive feed? Like in eBay, like we got them here or whatever, and like you can look at their history and see what they've been doing and when they joined and how many years they've been active and stuff. Arms List is sort of like bring a friend, have that friend hide behind a car, and have and like be ready to call 911 and all that weirdo shit, dude. You don't know who the fuck you're talking to. You don't know who you're dealing with. You don't know who.
I've never used Arms List. Have you though? Like
me?
Yeah.
I've had people who I've met through local forum that I use, where we all have like an eBay score, like a rating, and we have like the date you joined and if you paid to be a member and support. Anyway, Yeah, most states have one or, whatever. They've told me horror stories about arms list. Like, straight up, like, horror stories. Like, dude, like, just some fucking super gangbanger shows up, and you're like, oh, chill, I don't know, like, some, like, just weirdo stories where, like, yeah, I've heard them, so. And I had, my best friend sold one to arms list, and it was, like, some old dude, and whatever, the guy was nice, whatever, but, like, he was like 80, 70, in his late 70s or something, and it turned into a nightmare, dude. Like, the guy wound up, like, getting all of his... No, like, years later, he wound up getting all of his guns confiscated because he shot himself with a SIG 238 or whatever, like a single-action SIG little minigun, and it wasn't even the gun my friend sold him. But the cops came and they were like, you're too old to have all these handguns. And they took all of his handguns and he shot himself in the fucking hand, and my friend's getting a fucking phone call like years later and shit. I'm just like, well, whatever. If you're dealing with a local forum, you kind of like get to know these people. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can see them and like check their profile and be like, okay, this guy's not a scumbag, and he's not one of these guys who's flipping a gun every week or whatnot. Either way, go and gun broker. You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. After this election, I'm telling you, bro. I've been there, man. I've been there in 2008 looking for. I was buying ammo on the only place I could buy ammo at was like Midway. Like, shit was ugly. In 12, shit was ugly. 13 shit was ugly. 14, shit was ugly. Shit got back to normal in like August of 14, I guess. Like, that's when things calmed down. But that's a long time, dude. And I think things are going to get ugly. That's just me. Even if Trump wins.
They always are. It's the election cycle.
Yeah, just during an election cycle, shit is going to, I live in fucking the state of Georgia, and she's up 7 points here. Romney never lost his grip on my state. That's not a good sign. That's a red state. Like, I know, like, oh, it's a battleground state, or it's not even a battleground state. Texas is pink or whatnot. This is ugly. So she might win with she might kick his ass. That's all I'm trying to say. And if she does, then you're going to regret getting rid of your AR for a fucking a piece of shit. That's all. I mean, it's still an AR. You're like, oh, the barrel's not Criterion or fucking Noveski or whatever the fuck it is. It's like,
I remember when Smith & Wessons were going for about $1,000. That's all I'll say.
Smith & Wesson? Dude, okay, so here's, in 2008, you couldn't even get 9mm. But that only lasted 6 months. 1911, like Glock 19s and all that stuff, it was ugly. But $40 for a PMag was a regular thing from 2012 all the way to August 2014. So, I mean, ammo was scarce. Glock mags were scarce. Going to Walmart to get ammo to go shooting, I would do that sometimes. It was ugly. I don't know where you are, guys. I don't know who's even in this chat, but like, I can kind of tell. Some people were paying way overpriced for remanufactured stuff, like people in their basement that were making 9mm or whatnot.
I remember like people were paying that high shit for that Independence ammo.
Yeah.
Independence is a shit show. I heard it's an absolute shit show. I've never shot any, but like, people have told me it's garbage. So, and that's Israeli. I think that's Israeli manufactured factory stuff.
What?
Yeah, Independence. I think it's made in Israel, and it's garbage. So, right now is the time.
Federal. That's all I know.
Federal?
Yep, that's the independent stuff is through Federal.
No, I know. No, they're the importer. Yeah, distributor or whatever. Independence is Israeli, and it's not the Israeli shit you would get. That's mil-spec. It's like their
the IFI or the IWI.
Yeah, it's like their version of American Eagle.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, it's garbage.
Never had an issue with it.
Well, I've never had an issue with like PMC, but I wouldn't be like it's the best ever. You know, it's PMC. It's PMC. It's not fucking Lake City, is it? I mean, I've never had a problem with it, but I know it's not. It's not like Lake City shit or whatever.
You wouldn't trust your life to it, but you practice with it.
Well, if it had a malfunction, I wouldn't, you know, like, or if it blew up my gun, I wouldn't be like, oh shit, well.
God, that'd be fucked up.
Yeah, fuck yeah. I mean, dude, I've never had a problem really. You know, my favorite ammo of all time is Blazer Brass, and people are like, that's garbage. Well, I've never had a problem with it, but like, I know it's not fucking Black Hills. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, it's not fucking. Obviously, I'd rather shoot American Eagle or something else, but I've never had a problem with Blazer Brass. I don't know. I'm just saying. I know Independence is like, you guys are bugging out, man. I'm telling you, man. You don't even know what the shit show we're about to see.
That's funny because I lived through Sandy Hook and I bought my guns right before it just by happening, so I do remember.
Well, no, so you know. Okay. So I know Moonfood knows. He's been around here long enough. I know you sound familiar, but like a lot of these people who just got into guns in like 13, you've been into guns for fucking 3 years. Congrats, bro. This shit's gonna get ugly. You know, and people are like, what's the difference between her and Obama? Well, she's got a dick.
Fuck you, that was good.
You like that one? You can use that.
You suck, I just took it.
Dude, I just Obama saying, like, Obama's gonna come out and be like, what DB said wasn't true.
I know he's got a dick. It's probably fucking awesome. It's cool. Her dick is bigger, I'll tell you that, though.
She's got bigger balls.
Yeah, I guarantee her dick is bigger. I just want to check my shit talk right here. Let me check my shit talk. So, let me see. I'll tell you right here. It's like, okay. Independence is loaded by the premier manufacturer of Israeli military IMI ammo to NATO spec. But it's not. You know what I mean? It's sort of like I have a box of it right here. I got AR-556 American Eagle, and you could say, okay, that's just like Lake City Federal because it's the same company, right?
I got what you're saying.
But it ain't the same. You know. Either way, I would fucking take a crate of fucking Independence over some guy in his basement like, this is Don't Tread on Me ammo. We started last month. You know what I mean? Like, we're making, you know what I mean? Like, go fuck yourself, man. And all those companies, that's like Freedom Ammunitions and all this shit. Dude, are you fucking kidding? Like, I remember being in these chats years ago, and people being like, I see a deal right now on Freedom Ammunition. $300 for 400 rounds. Is that good? Well, it was great. It's great if you didn't buy this shit fucking 6 months ago. You know what I mean? Like, you could have bought fucking Federal Lake City 6 months ago. Oh my god, dude. You don't remember all that shit? Huh?
Freedom was the worst ammo I bought. I bought a case of it. I bought 1,000 rounds, and it didn't work in my P30, my Glock 26, and they were both brand new guns. And I was like, "What the fuck?" I bought 2 lemons at the same time, and then I figured out it was the ammo. I sold it to some guy, and I told him it was fucked up. I thought it was fucked up.
If you want to practice malfunction drills, bring a few mags of that shit, dude.
No thanks. I'd rather use snap caps.
The dingles. No, I'm not saying dude's like, oh, Dead Horse is out there trolling me, dude. Independence is pretty accurate. I'm not, that's not the point. The point is right now, you could get a fucking 420 rounds in a fucking ammo can of Lake City Federal 193 or fucking, what's the other shit? 8 something or other? I don't fuck with that. The green tip?
And then there's 193.
Yeah, the green tip is some other shit. I don't like it. I bought it, but I don't even have a shit ton of ammo, dude. I'm not like never enough ammo. I'm just telling people like fucking Flippy, you're tripping, dude. You know, should I trade my spikes lower with garbage? I don't care what the fuck. If it was a PSA parts kit in there, fucker, and a fucking PSA like lower end upper, that shit is worth. That's got to be worth $1,000 in a few months.
People always pay a higher price at election time, so either you pay for the gun and you keep it to resell it as an investment, or you sell it to get a different gun that you might use. It's two options.
I wouldn't even sell it. I'd trade that shit. I'd be like, hey, you, oh yeah, that Les Bear, or if you're in, yeah, I don't know. I mean, he was talking about 1911s earlier.
Yeah, I want to get a 1911.
Me too. I love one. But then, have you ever owned one?
Yeah.
Okay, so
You
you have one right now?
told me to sell it.
You were right. You were smart on that shit. Oh yeah, that shit that you were like, it's cool. It's my
cool.
carry
It works
gun.
half
It
the
works
time."
fucking 70% of the time or whatever. Like, that was unacceptable, dude. Are you kidding me? If you were my nephew or my cousin or my brother, it don't fucking matter. I'd be like, are you fucking nuts? Like, no. First of all, a 1911 is so heavy. It is so heavy. And it's only 7 fucking rounds. It's heavy, dude. I mean, you know, you'd be better off with something else, dude. You don't want to develop back problems later on.
Because it was a fucking.
Oh, dude. Okay, yeah, that's a nightmare.
Yeah.
That's a disaster. Those mags are the shit, dude. I remember like when Larry Vickers was talking about like when he designed the HK45 for Heckler & Koch, and they were like, well, we want like one of these gigantic mags, and they spent tons of money and they figured out, you know what, 10 is about it. Other than 10, like if you go past 10 on 45, it gets really unreliable quick.
The hell it does. No. I've got an FNX 45 that put 3,000 rounds through. Never had a mag issue ever.
Well, you got what, 13 in your shit?
15.
Okay, well, I'm going to tell you this. This is the difference. Your grip is stupid long. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh, my God, dude. Are you? I've held one in my hand. It extends past your hand, and then it has, like, a bulbous ball on the bottom.
It comes down to your knees, dude.
It has a bulbous ball on the bottom of your fucking grip, dude. I'm trying to say, like, if you want it to be flush-fitting, like an XD, or an HK, like, well, the other one is, the full-size USP is like a 13-round mag.
I've never understood why you'd want a flush flip, so that's totally beyond me.
No, I hear you, but they were just like, no, well, anything past 10 for us, it wasn't a good move. So they just did 10. That was like about it. Even though the USP generation before that one, I think had 13. Or 12, either way. It was, and that stuck out past the grip, but not as much as an F. The FN is awesome. I'm not saying the FN isn't awesome. I just know that grip is long.
I just had to call you out because I thought you were talking shit about it reliability, and like, no, never had an issue.
No, they were just talking about their design. They designed a completely new gun.
Yeah, I got you.
With completely new mags, and they were just like 10 is about it for us. Either way, I'm just saying, like, he had a fucking para-ordnance fucking goddamn shit show, and the shit wasn't working out. And it's heavy, I don't know, it's a nightmare. If you could carry anything every day and not have, like, back problems and problems carrying it, I don't give a fuck. You know, that would, if you were a friend or a family member, I'd be like, whatever. You know, oh, what do you carry? Oh, that's cool. If you're doing it, but from my experience, like, I would have a fantasy of carrying this gigantic heavy thing, and it would only work out for like a week or two, and then I would just be like, you know, I'd rather have something else, like something lighter, more comfortable.
I never had that choice till I bought my Shield. I carried my FNX for 3 years. That was awesome.
That's commitment.
Well, what other gun did I have?
That's badass, dude. No, seriously. I mean, if you can do that for that many years, that's awesome.
I still do it for every winter. I've never understood why people don't man up to carry, though. That just boggles my mind.
Oh, dude, tell me about it. My best friend is like a ridiculous guy, and he's got a Glock 43 a Glock 19, and I sold him my Gen 4 Glock 19, and he only carries an LCP in his pocket, and he's like, I can't carry on the waist.
Is that because of work, though?
Partly because of work, but it's uncomfortable. But I'm like, you've never done it. You can do it for a week and tell me. Like, he's only done it, like, in his house, and he's like, oh, it's too uncomfortable. I had that same...
I got a shield is because I couldn't carry my FNX the way I wanted to. They're like, no, you can't have any guns. I was like, well, fine, fuck you. I'll just hide one in my pocket. I'm not playing their game.
You pocket carry a shield?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. I couldn't do it. I had a 43 and I couldn't do it. Okay, well, that's different.
Yep.
I'm 6. So, but yeah, I couldn't do a shield in my pocket. I couldn't do a 43 in my pocket. I could kind of do like I had a car PM9 or CM9 or whatever. I think it was a CM9.
You wear blue jeans though?
Yeah. Well, khakis or blue jeans. Yeah. And LCP for pocket, I could do it. I could do that every day of the week, all day. It doesn't matter. But it's still a piece of shit gun. I know. Like my friend. So my friend's been carrying that shit for like a year, and he hasn't fucking field stripped it. And he's like talking to me. I'm like, dude, field strip that fucking thing and clean it, because you've been carrying it like, and you've been shooting it too. So I think it's got like a couple hundred rounds through it. And I'm like, dude, when you take the slide off of that gun and check out the frame and how the trigger works, you're not going to want to carry that fucking thing anymore. Because he's like got this, like, he's like, oh, or, you know, he knows it's not a Glock or a fucking whatever. You know what I mean? So, anyway, I know when I took the slide off my LCP and looked at the little trigger, and it's got this like plastic ball joint in a plastic frame thing, and I don't know what's going on there, but it does. It just looks like a fucking piece of shit.
I know the first time I after I was carrying it for as long as I had been my shield, it was just blue on the frame rails. I was like, what the fuck? It's from all the goddamn pocket lint. I didn't expect that.
I don't know if this is Dead Horse joking or what, dude. He says he appendix carries a 1911 in an urban carry holster.
Oh. Brandon fucking carries a 1911 now.
Yeah, but not appendix. I appendix carry my shield, but like, it's a shield.
Yeah, I do that too sometimes. I love my fucking
I think
shield.
it was fucking stupid, then I tried it out. I was like, whoa.
I tried appendix K. I really don't like it.
I do it because I'm in my vehicle more often than not.
Well, you tried to appendix carry a bigger gun, right?
I was appendix carrying a Glock 19.
That's different.
Yeah.
Like a 42, a 43, or a shield is a joke. If you're not a fat guy, it's easy. I had a shield though. It was a complete lemon, and I sent it back to Smith, and they sent it back to me, and I traded it in on another one, which was crazy. But that one's been fine. I got a few hundred rounds through it, and I love it.
Does yours not lock open on mags every now and then?
No, this one's been perfect. The other one had some failure to extract. Oh, a lot. Like one like.
Every mag.
No, not that many. But like once a box. You know, 50 rounds, I'd get one. You know, I'd be like, what the fuck? And this new one has been perfect. But it's the kind of gun that I love, man. It's the perfect summer gun, you know.
Yeah, that's my year-round gun all the time. Even when I have my FNX, I still have my shield.
No, I carried a 19 yesterday and today, and whatever. I went to the movies with it. I carry the 19 a lot, but I'd say like 50% of the year. That's the rest of the time I'm smaller, but 1911s are fucking awesome. But not appendix carry, dude.
Say goodbye to your nuts.
I only open carry a 1911 because something that large next to my penis gives me self-esteem issues. Okay, well, that's cool. Yeah. All right, guys.
So I should buy a 38 Super.
38 Super?
Yeah.
Where are you going to get ammo? I've never even seen ammo for that shit, dude.
I don't know. When the panic happens, it will be there.
You're going to have to go to Mexico for that shit. You're going to have to hire
Was that you talking
Sicario.
about like cartels and 38 Supers that are in both? That was you. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Benicio del Toro will take you to fucking Juarez, and you'll get your 38 Super. I would hope. This is my advice for the night after like 4 bourbons. Keep your fucking Spikes garbage AR. You got to keep that, dude. You got to wait. I know you want to. I don't know if I bet you. I think we have something going on here. That's cool. I'm telling you, dude. She's gonna win. I guarantee it. And when she does, if you did that trade now, you'd be like, damn, whatever, damn. Unless you got something good. That Kimber, if it's a Clackamas Oregon one, yeah, they're worth a lot of money. A lot of times you'll see a sucker on Gunbroker or in a gun shop even, or even a gun shop owner or manager, and they don't know what they got, dude. And speaking of 38 Super, one time I went to a fucking gun shop, and it was like the dude had a SIG West German 220 in 38 Super, and he was selling it for like $700 and something. So I was like, oh, that's cool. I don't want 38 Super though. I went home and looked online, and they were going for like fucking $1,500, $2,000. I don't know. Like maybe SIG didn't make a lot of those. Like they just didn't do 38 Super that long. So I called back the store the next day and I was like, yo, I'll take it. He's like, nah, it's just gone. You know what I mean? Like I sold it. You know, it's like, oh, okay. Well, he was selling it for half of what it was worth. So that's why it sold so quick. It was, you know, a lot of times people just don't know what the fuck they have. If you ever see a Clackamas Oregon Kimber Series 1, know that they're fucking worth like 1,000 or more. Like they start at 1,000 used. It doesn't matter how many rounds it's got through it. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, this one was a New York Yonkers one.
That's cool too. I would say that's probably, if that was untouched, it would be 1,000. But he took his grips off. He put the Wilson combat grips on. If he didn't put anything else in that gun, and he still has the original box, you're golden. Like you could get it and take those grips off and sell them separately. Put the original grips on. But if he was like fucking around with parts and stuff, that's not good. That like completely ruins collector's value. Like anyone
that's in the eye of the person buying it.
And you don't know, like that's the thing with 1911s or revolvers. For me, if you fucked around with a trigger and stoned things and fucking tried to do like trigger jobs on shit, I can't fucking undo that mess. It's not a Glock, you know, like pop a pin out, put a new trigger in.
Yeah, actually, all I have to do is buy a hammer and that, but that's $160.
Yeah, let's chill. Let's chill. I would definitely chill for now. With an AR trade, anyway. AK, I'm dying to. I'm kind of like dying to get out of the AK, but like I'm gonna hold on to it and we'll see. And like Moon said earlier about the AK, it's like especially the SLR 107s, like that might be it for you. Like you might not be able to get another one. So.
Well, they stopped importing them, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I called K-Bar like a year ago or 6 months ago or whatever, and they were like, yeah, we're not going to have them for a couple years. Quickly did the math, busted out the calculator, did some algebra, and was like, wow, that's past the election. Like, so yeah, it didn't take me that long. I was like, what, 2 years? Or they were like a year and a half, maybe 2 years. This was like in the...
Andrew Dice Clay, weren't you?
This was, I liked Andrew Dice Clay, yeah, when I was a kid. Hickory dickory dock. So I was like, oh, that's fucked up. So I got one, but like I got another one, and I was like, I fucking panicked bought a second one, and I was like, I don't want. Honestly, I'm not a big AK fan. They're cool, but like, I don't want a bunch of them. I think one is enough.
Yep.
I want a bunch of ARs, dude. I want tons.
I think the only gun I could justify a bunch of is Mosin Nagants. Not anymore though, because they're $350.
Yeah, that's ridiculous stuff.
Maybe back when they were $100, I would have bought a crate of them, but even then, it's like, they're just Mosins.
I bought one when, right before the panic of 12, like maybe 2011, and I bought the awesome one, the shorter one with the bayonet.
44s, those are sick.
Yeah, I had one. It was fucking awesome, and I was like, I wanted to go shoot it, and it was the worst bolt. It was like sticky bolt times 1,000. It was like, and I was like, this is a nightmare. And I bought like a bunch of ammo for it too. That's when I first jumped in these chats. Like, it was Mosin chat every night in this fucking chat.
I remember that shit.
Oh my god, dude.
Or Gio was the host.
Gio was like, hey, this is Mosin chat number fucking 400. What the fuck, dude? Who's echoing, dude? Moonfood says there's an echo. I can't even hear it.
It's Pro Steel.
It is mine. God damn it.
Yeah, Moonfood remembers. Mosin chat 400.
Yep.
Yeah, it was Mosin every day. It was all day Mosin. It's better than a fucking... It's better than a Knight's Armament fucking SR-25 and shit. It's more accurate. It's cheaper.
It's like adult's first rifle.
It's more like grandma's first rifle. That shit was such a fucking antique piece of shit, dude. I'm like, it's cool, but man, this is fucking old as fuck. And the ammo was corrosive, right? My shit came with a bottle of Windex. Yeah, my shit came with a bottle of Windex. Duct tape to that shit. So, it is what it is. I sold it for like, I lost money on it for sure. I was like, fuck no, I don't want this thing no more. Mosin fancy.
You didn't want a Great Canoe Battle? What's wrong with you?
They're fucking awesome. I mean, dude, AK, when I first moved down south, fucking AK Wassers were for like 380. And I think the Arsenal SGL 21s were $600, man. They were like 600. Yeah, that was a Arsenal SGL 21 was like 650, 700 maximum. The first one I ever bought was 700. I bought it from Davidson. I bought it from Davidson. So yeah, but you know what's fucked up is that AK versus AR value, it didn't match. Like, a good AR back then was 1,000. A good AR right now is 1,000. Like you could buy a SG, like the AKs have been going up, and ARs are like the same. My first Daniel Defense was $900.
Because now there's reliable ARs that are like $600.
Dude, M&P Sports will do the job, right? Like, for sure. I'm sure. Like, the Colt Expanse, my best friend, I just convinced him to get a Colt Expanse. He's paying $600 for a Colt Expanse. Not a lot different than, like, a 6920. And he should have bought a 6920 like a year ago or 2 years ago, but he didn't, so whatever. But, shit. I mean, it's 1 in 7 twist. It's Colt. It's got a full auto M16 bolt. I think the barrel's not chrome lined. It's got M4 feed ramps.
They're not chrome lined.
No, they're not. No, for sure. But like, still, it's better than I think on paper it looks better than a sport. It looks better than most shit. But that's $600. He's paying $600. So for $600, what would in the AK world? What would that put you in? Like a fucking Wasser?
Wasser.
Yeah, so you're tripping, dude. You get a fucking Colt Expanse, get a bunch of mags. I'll send you a fucking rear sight for free. You know, boom. You're ahead of the game right there. A $600 Wasser? I don't know. Yeah, sure. It's a Wasser, but it could be ugly. It could be awesome. Who knows?
An M&M AK.
The IO. You can get an IO for $600.
Yeah.
So it's ugly out there, dude.
I was looking at the M&M earlier because Dead Horse wants an AK.
Dead Horse doesn't have an AK?
No.
Oh, he's bugged. He's bugged.
I think he's gonna get one of these Mac 90s that he found locally.
Oh yeah,
There was a couple of them. They didn't even have that slant cut. You know what I mean? They still had the thumb hole stock, but it wasn't cut.
The slanted cut receiver.
Yeah, it didn't have that.
Yeah, that's easier to put a new stock on there, I guess. If you can do a Mac 90 for under like 8, you're golden.
Yeah, they were like 8 and 9. One was 9, I think, and the other was 8 or something.
Is this still echoing or no?
Yeah.
Only when I talk.
No, I don't hear no echo.
Oh, you're good. Nope.
Headset. I don't doubt it. It's his fucking headset. So.
I remember you, man. You were in these chats years ago.
Well, maybe 3 years ago. I always watched him for the past 5 years, but.
Welcome back, dude. Who's your favorite character? Bob? Besides Bob. I'm joking.
I love them all.
Yeah, I was watching Larry Vickers on Facebook Live, and he was with like this cult dude who's like project manager or something shit. And they were asking like, AK, like, you know, back in the day, not even that long ago, 6 years ago, 7 years ago, when I was like researching rifles, AK versus AR, and then like what kind of AR, what kind of AK. And a good AK was like $1,000. And it was usually, it would always boil down to like 6920 versus, I don't know, like it would always come down to 6920. And then AKs at the time were almost half the fucking price. So, you know, and the ammo was cheap. I don't know. I'm glad my friend bought an Expanse. I told him, worst case scenario, you could keep the upper and sell the fucking lower. And it's still a Colt lower. I don't know what it says on it. It might say, I don't think it says like 6920 on it. But it still has that Colt on there, and it's worth something. So, basically, like you're, you know, I don't know what I'm trying to say. If anyone's listening, the 3P, yeah, can I get another drink over here? The other, you know, if you're going to get the M&P Sport, the Ruger AR, the Colt Expanse, that
you just
whole...
build one too, $500.
Which one?
You just build one for $500.
Oh, shit, dude, yeah, for sure. The PSA deals that are out there?
Oh,
I see, like, you could buy Palmetto State, like, complete
You get a complete
fucking...
upper for like $230, and then a lower for $100 or something.
Yeah, you could have a complete Palmetto State Armory AR for like fucking $600, $500. Well, I'd rather have the Expanse. At least it got a full auto bolt. That stands for something. And my friend bought the one off Buds, and that shit has the forward assist and the dust cover for fucking, I swear to God, it was like $15 more. So he was like, which one should I get? I'm like, I guess the one with the dust cover and the forward assist, like for $15. Yeah, dude, that, I don't know, because he can't do it. I couldn't do it. Gunsmith would be $25 an hour minimum, $30 an hour, to do that, to put it, I don't know how easy it is.
It's fucking easy. One of the easiest possible installs. Only thing is you have to take your barrel, not your barrel nut, but, well, you may have to take your barrel nut off or spin it a bit, but that's whatever.
What, for the forward assist?
No, for your dust cover, because to put a dust cover on, there has to be a retaining rod, and that rod has to line up with your barrel nut just precisely to get through there. But that's whatever. Anybody can do that if they got Aerotech grease to put on the threads after.
Okay, I've seen guys do like these installs, like complete lower parts, building a lower online, like on YouTube and whatnot. How fucking easy is it to just take out a trigger and put a new trigger in?
As long as you have steady hands, you're fine.
You don't need a vice grip or nothing like that.
Well, no, hell no. You can't even get a vice grip. Well, maybe like pliers, but even then.
They got these things where it's like a magazine, and it's in a vice grip, and then they put the like lower on a magazine, on this thing, and then they fucking work.
Vice, just a regular vice.
Yeah, you're talking about a Brownells tool. I have that. It's handy, but you don't need it. You absolutely don't need it.
But if I want to change out like the regular GI trigger and put in a fucking whatever Geisley or something, do I need a? It's not that hard, right?
All you need is something to push the pins out and steady hands. That's literally it.
Okay. It's not as bad as like putting in. What's the hardest thing about a lower? Building a lower?
Choosing the parts.
No, besides that.
Honestly, putting your back plate for the detent of the safety on, because it's a very fragile spring, and I've bent like 2 of them. Same with your grip. They use very fragile, super tiny springs with very tiny detents.
The bolt catch pin is the biggest pain in the ass. All the rest of it's easy to me.
The bolt catch?
Yeah.
It can suck because some of them aren't properly forged out. Like, I know exactly what you're talking about because I've seen a guy build one off an Anderson, and for some reason the Anderson he got was just slightly out of spec, so it was too tight. So he had to, like, not Dremel it out, but just make it a little bit wider, and even then it was tight.
Moon Food, when is your MRO coming?
My dad just got it today, so now I gotta wait for him to mail it to me from the Poconos. It's like 2 hours away.
Fucking Poconos. Are they outlet? That's what's up. Tell them to send you a Tommy Hilfiger rugby while you're at it.
I wonder if mine comes in the plastic tub thing, the plastic case.
Where did you get it from?
Kentucky Guns.
And how much did you buy it for?
$378.
I fucking doubt it comes with that Pelican. Dude, I'm fucking with mine all the time, dude. I fucking love this. I love this fucking thing. The Pelican case, I think that's when you get raped. I guess your congratulations, you've been raped.
Yeah.